big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game.
I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. My whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the chips on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta reign, anything. You know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, look, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gon' talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at, I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back, I put my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max, to run against me is a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act, it's best you just stay where you at. This ain't a game, I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense, please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience, you out of options. Way that I play it on haunt you. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games, the motto the same, I talk a big game. Big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game.
fit flex on the checks on that.
Time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Yeah, was in the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put in all my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would. But I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I'm playing this song, and I tell 'em I'm back. Go and tell 'em that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell 'em I'm. 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 Yeah.
money with my mouth, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, yeah. My whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. This a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the chips on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane. Play the game, gotta rain, anything. You know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, look, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gon' talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at, I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back, I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max, to run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act, it's best you just stay where you at. This ain't the game, I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense, please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience, you out of options. Way that I play it a hunch, the way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games, motto the same, I talk a big game. Big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game.
like that. Two-step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. Two-step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. 7-fit flex on the jacks on that.
long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Yeah, was in the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I play 'em this song, and I tell 'em I'm back. Go and tell 'em that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell 'em I'm. 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 Yeah.
back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game. Oh, yeah. My whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. This a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the chips on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane. Play the game, gotta rain, anything. You know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, look, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gon' talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at, I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back, I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max, to run against me is a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act, it's best you just stay where you at. This ain't the game, I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense, please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience, you out of options. Way that I play it on haunt you. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games, model the same, I talk a big game. Big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game.
like that. Two step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. Two step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. Two step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. 7-fit flex on the jacks on that.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, thank you guys. Out on that parade lap today, factory team winner Sunday in South Carolina is Send It LSG, along with the bike shop team winner, Power FX.
Today's got some Christmas. 180. I can come up right now.
All right, before we get kicked off here we are, another year at the Rock. Well, I'd like to welcome everybody out to the Midwest Nationals here in Rockford, Illinois. You know, we've been coming here for many, many years. Every year we try to talk about how long it's been, but it's been many, many years. I don't even know what the number is. Candy may know the number. What'd you say? What's the number? 40? This is 40 this year. I thought we did 40 last year. Okay. Needless to say, 40 plus years we've been coming here, give or take. But man, every time you come here, there's always updates. You know, this year we have the tower, we have the track improvements. They're always, you know, evolving as the times go. You know, and making sure that every year we come here, it's perfect for this national event. But it's not only like that just for the national. It's always like that for the local level as well. But again, it doesn't happen without an army of help. You know, the people from the parking, the concessions. You know, I'll put this concession stand against anybody in the country. It's awesome. Get up there and get you a chicken wrap this weekend for sure. But again, Jake, Candy, thank you guys so much for the many, many years of support. I know I say it every year. I think we got another at least 10, 12 years, you know, to go here. I think I told Candy last night, she told me her number. I think we had 6. You have 44 so far? 44 years, so that'll get her to 50, and she looked at me like I was crazy. But again, I know you love it, Jake, and we're so glad to have you out here. You know, and again, thank you guys so much. Garrett, come out here with me for a second. We've also got some special guests here that we would like, Garrett's going to say a few words about, you know, this and that, but also thank you to Go Rockford for all the support and everything you do for us year in, year out.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah, like Chris said, it takes an army out here, guys. We've got a couple of guests in the house today, without which we could not have had many successful years, many successful ahead. I'd like to bring out first Lisa DeLang from the Community Foundation of Illinois. Community Foundation of Illinois helped us this year with our Beginners League program, bikes and helmets to be replaced. We've done a tremendous amount of work out here with our Beginners League program, so just everybody here this weekend started at the ground level and the novice level, and this is what that was for. So, Lisa, you want to come on up and say a couple things?
He made me do it, so.
Okay, stand right. Look at that guy. There you go.
Oh, okay. Hi. We're just really happy to support programs like this. I've grown up in Rockford my entire life. I remember when this was just a bunch of dirt, and we're really happy to support this program. It's a great program. That's all I got.
Thanks a lot, Lisa. All brand new DK bicycles, fly racing helmets, and all of our Beginners League program this year has been equipped with brand new rides. More open houses coming up all summer long, of course, and we couldn't do it without you guys' support and help, so thank you. Up next, Rockford Park District, we're going to bring up Amy McIntyre. And Amy, I believe you have a new position title, and I'll let you explain what that is. Amy.
Good afternoon. My name is Amy McIntyre, and I'm the Superintendent of Operations for the district. And it is my pleasure to be here again this year to welcome you all to Rockford. And we are so proud to be able to be a steward of this park space and to partner with Rockford BMX. Jake and Candy and Garrett, you guys are phenomenal, and we're just happy to continue to see this program grow and the investment that you put into this park. And we just looking forward to a great weekend, and thank you.
All right, well, I think we've got some business to do now, get to racing, but before we do that, let's give it up for Rockford BMX! Come on, guys, you can do better than that. Let's give it up for Rockford BMX! Let's get the photo here.
Yeah, balance bike time, guys. Head on out. CAA Ron. Running third and fourth straight today. Balance bike warm up. Balance bike warm up for a couple minutes and we'll get into our balance bike racing. If you're in those early motos, make your way to staging. All right, balance bikers start staging up, guys. Moto 1 starts staging up. All right, well, we got balance bike practice getting ready. We got a little special presentation down here at the finish line. Looks like a cake for Garrett. Happy birthday, Garrett. Garrett's the go-to all-around guy here at Rockford BMX. He announces, does a little bit of everything here. And from the crew of Rockford BMX, they'd like to wish you a happy birthday, Garrett.
Still growing. They say I can do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable. Now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning when they didn't think I was.
Garrett's been racing and then now helping at the track pretty much his whole life. So he's been out here for many, many years.
Balance bike time. You hear the Baby Shark song, you know it. It's time to go. Midwest Nationals Day #1 balance bikes out there. We got a 4-year-old balance bikes going around. We got Tucker Ford, Rhythmic Brown, Colton Englehart, and Bailey Moore. They're going to go around 3 times, and then when they get done, they're going to pick up their awards over there at Raceware. So got some good racing coming back at us. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 obstacles on that last straightaway till you get the long run out there. And for these balance bikes, that is a literal run out for them. They got a long ways to go there. They're coming back at me. That's going to be your 264 bike. Tucker Ford, he's going to roll across line. He says, I got enough, but don't anybody else. You got to pedal all the way. Got my 790, Rhythmic Brown coming back at us. One for East Moline BMX Speedway. And looks like 578 bike, Colton Englehart. Rolling around. In motor number 1 of our 4-year-old bounce bikes. All right, here we go. We got our 3-year-old bounce bike making their way around. Luca Mandahano, got Alea Reeves, Luca Alvarez, Axel Seaforth, Axton Miller, Lillian Humphrey, and Maxwell Humphrey. Oh, they're making a race out of this. Coming on back at us. That's got to be 593 bike out on top. That's going to be Axel Seaforth, Luca Mandahano. Luca Alvarez, couple Lucas out there. Here comes the 216, Mike Lillian Humphrey with Alea Reyes, Axton Miller, and Maxwell Humphrey. In their first go around on the 3-year-old bounce bikes. Yeah. Got the creek running over there. I thought I saw somebody fishing over there. Maybe get done racing over there and go over there and do some fishing. Maybe between rounds. Catch fish too. You know, I'll tell you what, you want to race here at Rockford, catch a nice trout, that's a good day. Alright, getting them set up for a second go around. Our 4-year-old bounce bikes, Tucker Ford, Randy Brown, Colton Englehart, Bailey Moore. Oh, I heard somebody say it's hot out here today. I don't know. I just came from Phoenix where it was 110 and rainy. Well, it's rainy around us. They call that steamy there because the rain doesn't really hit the ground. Yeah. All right, Tucker Ford, winner of round number 1, Capital City Family BMX rider. It's like he's getting it done again. Boy, he knows all the shortcuts out here on this track. He's bound down towards the finish line. He was rolling hard, rolling fast. Takes a look back over his shoulder. Don't see anybody there. Well, if you keep looking back, somebody's going to get there. Yeah, you got to just keep on racing your race. Look at that. Yeah, he's tuck and go. It's going to be Tucker Ford in there for the 1. Wow, I may have just given you a nickname there. 790 bike, Randy Brown in there for the 2. Whoa! Wow, play some demolition balance bikes out there. And Colton Englehart rolling across. In motor number 1, 4-year-old bounce bike, second go around. Motor number 2, 3-year-old bounce bike, Luca Mandahano. Alea Reyes, got Luca Alvarez, Axel Seaforth, Axton Miller, Lillian Humphrey, and Maxwell Humphrey. First time around, Axel Seaforth was the one to beat. He might be the one again. They're coming after him, though. Back out as they come. Axel Seaforth going to roll in there for another 1. This time, Luca Alvarez will take it 2. Now to be Luca Mandahano, 3. William Humphrey in there for 4. 381 bike of Alea Reyes. Axton Miller takes a shortcut there. And Maxwell Humphrey. He says, I might as well if I got to go back around again. Why don't I got to go all the way over there? Well, the next time you go all the way over there across that finish line. There you go, because this is our third and final go-around for our 4-year-old balance spikes. Tucker Ford, Renly Brown, Colton Englehart. Bailey Moore, I'll keep on mentioning your name, even though it doesn't look like you're out here there today. Tucker Ford, though, I'll tell you what, tuck and go forward. That's what he's doing. Watch him when he comes back over that last obstacle. He'll tuck, he'll go. He knows he's got to go into the wind there. I think he's got the wind at his back right now, but he still tucks. Back at us they come. We got one more obstacle to go. First finisher of the day, Tucker Ford. Tuck and go. He's going to roll on in there for one. That'll be Renly Brown, Colton Englehart, 2 and 3. And motor number 1 of our 4-year-old balance spikes. Moto number 2, final go around for our 3-year-old balance spikes. Luca Mandajano, Leo Reyes, Luca Alvarez, Axel Seaforth, Axel Miller, William Humphrey, and Maxwell Humphrey. Let's see, Axel Seaforth. I'll tell you what, Waukegan BMX rider. Yeah, he's been looking pretty good, but I'll tell you what, Luca Alvarez figuring it out each round. He's got a 3, he's got a 2, and he's looking for a 1 to go with it. Well, yeah, he wants a match set. It's going to be Luca Alvarez getting there for 1 this time. Luca Mandajano. Well, Luca's got it, huh? The 593 bike. Axel Seaforth. William Humphrey. Leo Reyes. Axton Miller and Maxwell Humphrey rolling across. And the final race of balance spikes here on a fine Friday afternoon here at the Midwest Nationals in Rockford, Illinois. Balance bike riders, you can pick up your awards over at the trailer, over at Racewear at the trailer. Go on and get your awards over there at Racewear over at the trailer. And you can check out those event t-shirts here for this 2026 Midwest Nationals here in Rockford. Great looking t-shirts.
It's that channel.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready?
Hello, Rockford! Good to see you all. I'm Charlie, and it's great to be back here in the Forest City. Once again, Rockford BMX is the place to be as riders from across the country have rolled into the town for the Midwest Nationals. Gates loaded, stands filling up, the bikes are tuned, and it's just a moment. We're going to be dropping the gates on another incredible weekend of BMX racing. Well, we've actually dropped the gates. We got the speed, we got the talent, we got the riders chasing titles. We got one of the best BMX crowds anywhere. And we're going to start it off with our 6-cylinder mix open Rockford. Here we go! All right, coming on back out of these riders going to the main event. Simons, Triplett, Hicks, Whitlow, Vranish, Arego, and Scrimshire. Back at me they come. It's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Jane Kamikaze Hicks moving on in with the 723 and the 14. The 14 and the 723 of Vranish. And Scrimshire out of motor number 3, 6 and under mix open. For your motor number 7A mixed opens your class. I got Scarlett Schmidt. Laser Lincoln Nguyen, Hayden Bundles Road, and Bryson Smith, and Elliott Hall. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on here to come on back at us. That's going to be your Nag 10 bike out in front of your Nag 8. So that's going to be Hayden Bundles Road and then Scarlett Schmidt moving on out of Moto 478 mixed open. 5's your motor number, 910 mixed open. Got Cook, Nugent, Fisher, Orrin, and Walgren. 2 riders going on for lane choices 1 and 2 in that main event. Here they come on back at us. Got my Nag 11 bike of Rowan Fisher out on top. Rowan Fisher in there for 171, National 71. Kennedy, Sunshine Walgren getting that second choice in motor number 5. 6 your motor number, 1112 mixed open. Larson, Noyola, Rob Ferrymore, Lotto, Lee, and Shoggistic. I'm going to take a shot at that. Come back and get me if I'm wrong, though. 11, 3, and 12. So it's going to be Rob, Noyola, and Larson, 1, 2, and 3. And motor number 6, 11, 12 mixed open. Yeah, if I get your name wrong, it's on me the first time. After that, it's your fault. You got to come straighten us up. Any national announcer wants to get your name correct, so please come out and straighten us up. All right, Waddell, Daniels, Nelson, Tollefson, and Smith taking 2 of these riders into the main event. I'm going to combine them the next time around. Back at me, though, this time it's going to be your Nag 3 bike, Jim, and little JT Tollefson, and the Nag 10 bike of Darby. She gone. Smith out of motor number 7. 8's your motor number, more 13, 14 mixed open. Garrett, Engler, Perham, and Adloff. Rumus for Tumas. Rolled into and out of the last turn. On back to the line they come. Got the bombshell last turn. Promax bombshell last turn. We got it. That's going to be your National 85 bike in your District 1. So it's going to be Grace Adloff and Muscle England moving on out of motor number 8, 11, 13, 14 mixed open. 9's your motor number, 15, 16 mixed open. I got Urbanic, Marin, Faircloth, Chambers, Spencer, and Zimmerman. I got Liam, Styles, Marin out in front. Quincy Chambers in that 2 spot. I'm bringing it in from Arizona. Wanted some cool weather too, didn't you, Quincy? I'll tell you, it's nice here, isn't it? The 72 bike. Liam, Styles, Marin in there for the 1. And Quincy Chambers. Lane choice 2 in motor number 9. 15, 16 mixed open. Let's see. Motor number 10, 17, 20 mixed open. Abigail Manajano, Tierra, Hago, again, got Macon, Bacon Meekum, Dominic No Chill Wang, and Brad Griner. There's Abigail Mandajano out in front, coming on back at us. A 15 bike out on top. Rockford BMX local. Abigail Mandajano in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Now to go to your 7 bike of Macon, Bacon Meekum. Let it sizzle a little longer. And getting on in there, motor 10, 17, 20 mixed open. Eleven, 17, 7, 8 opens coming on back to the line. 2 riders moving on. Got the Jack Simmons moving on with the 3 bike. Ricky Bobby Nelson. If you ain't first, you're last. Well, you could be second too. And motor number 11, 7, 8 open. 12's motor number 9, 10 open. I got Calhoun, Furcatch, Rourke, Teague, and Cox. Taking 2 of these riders to a semi-main event. Here we go with biggest rack so far. They got the 6th bike. Grayson Silent Assassin Cox moving on with the lucky number 13 of Levi Tig out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number. Coming on back at us, that's got to be your Rock 1 bike of Asher King and the 5 bike of Jordan Easy Escalona out of motor number 13, 910 open. I'm going to kill myself on that thing. 14's your motor number, that big box up here in the tower, yeah. By the way, I know you're all wondering. Some of you already know because I've already told you. There's only 188 days left till Christmas. I know. Made me nervous too to think that. I woke up this morning, find out 188. You got to get your shopping done. You can get it done here this weekend. Get on over to Full Tilt J&R Bikes in the house for you. Yeah, Hellfire BMX, Identity BMX, Racewear in there with the event T-shirt. Great looking event T-shirts too. Tell you what, you come to epic historical track like Rockford, yeah, you want to go home with one of them nice T-shirts too. Great T-shirt. I posted it on my Facebook page, so look it up. You'll be able to see it there, and then you're going to be able to go get it. They're going to go fast, though, once you look. No, they're not. People don't look at my page. Well, Stripper, Rhodes, Hicks, Rudin, and Foley were taken, too. 2 more going to the half show. That'll be the Nag 8 bike and the Nag 7. So it's going to be Wild West Hicks and Adam, Mr. Gold Foley out of Moto 14. 9-10 open. Ooh, lost one over there on that second straightaway. 15's your motor number, 11-12 open. 2 to the half show. Got Lyle, Davison, Stewart, Simmons, Murphin, and Hawthorne. They're going at it here. We got 2 riders breaking away. They'll look like they're going to get there. That'll be your 20 and your 76 bike. So it's going to be racing Murphin. And Che Lau out of motor number 15, 11-12 open. 16's your motor number, more 11-12 opens. Racing Casey Murray, Mason Doomer, Alessio Punisher and Proda. Got Castile Pearson and Elliott Lowpoke Schwartz. Taking 2. Gonna be your 1 bike of Mason Doomer out in front. Blackwood will be a mixed rider coming on into and out of the second turn. He's heading down that last straightaway. Mason Doomer getting it done. River Valley BMX rider. Yep, doing it for the team. Doing it for the folks back home back at it, so it's going to be Mason Doomer. He'll get in there for a transfer. He's going to take that 73 bike. Let's see, Punisher and Proto with them out of motor number 16. 11-12 open. 17's your motor number, more 11-12 opens. Ferry, Linares, Pavlonis, Byam, and Adams. Got room for 2 to the half show, and here they come. One of them getting gone over there. Looks like Just Josh Linares. Man, I've been seeing you all over the place, Just Josh. He's getting in there, and Red Young Money Pavlonis out of motor 17, 11-12 open. 18's your motor number, 13. Whoa! Hey, you're going the wrong way. You're supposed to go on the other side. Wow, it stayed upright, too. Good job there. Oh, no! Don't worry, nobody saw that one. Ashby, Davis, and Little Noel, and Ostansky. Oh, my gosh. 18 by K and K-Pop Little in there for transfer with the 5 bike of Abel Double A Ashby. Out of motor number 18, 13, 14 open. Boy, that was something right there if you just saw that. Over around the side, then come up back on the track, and then he fell over. Oh, gosh. All right. Shock, English, Takanaga, Lawrence, and Hill. I got D in the 1. So it's going to be Big So Takanaga and Floano and Lawrence out of motor number 19, 13-14 open, going to semi-main. 20's your motor number, more 13-14 opens. Got Rocket Race Store, Missouri, Missile Curley, Mr. Mayhem Morgan, Action Jackson Stoffer, and Kyle the Mayor Massa. Got the Nag 1 bike out in front. Action Jackson Stopper. Oh, dropped a couple off the side over there. Man, you just got to get shoulder to shoulder in that. Yeah. There's enough room for all of you. Just got to get shoulder to shoulder. And Action Jackson Stopper rolling back this way. He's going to get on in there. Plenty of room for him. Just stays way out in front.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
All right, heading on back at us. 21 bike, 15-16 opens. I got Tukanaga, Gargas, Forster, Vanderpool, and Shizano. 6 bike of Aiden Shizano transfer with the 15 of Tyson, Gargatron Gargas, out of motor number 21. 22 is your motor number, more 15-16 opens. Walker, Alba, Lee, and Kimball. Take into 2 riders moving on as they roll into the JNR Pro Max Bombshell last turn. A lot of names there. I'll say them all, though. Coming back at us, it's going to be your 3 bike. And your Nag 9, your 3. It's going to be Nate Dogg Walker and Hunter Kimball moving on out of motor 22, 15-16 open. 23 is your motor number, 17-20 open. Basage, Smith, Swinford, Weber, Casanova, and Kadrowski. Taking 2. Lane choices 1 and 2 up for grabs. They come on back out of that big giant tree in that last turn, providing plenty of shade for somebody that's not on the track. It could be Julian the Cyborg Basage and Cooper Kadrowski moving on out of motor 23, 17-20 open. 31's your motor, or 24's your motor number, 31 and over opens your class. 2 riders moving on. Ibarra, Threadgill, Bruninger, Hall, and Foster. All right, room for 2. Oh, got the cowbells going out there. Must be a pasture out there. Cows coming in to get some water. Waiting, the faux bike Threadgill transfers with the 20 bike of Aaron Foster out of motor 24, 31 and over open. Yeah, I'll tell you, you're going to see it all weekend long. If what you don't know about this last straightaway, you can't roll over that last obstacle and then just roll to the finish line. You got to pedal because it is slightly uphill and it's slowing you down. You don't even know it. I see so many passes there from that, between that last obstacle and that finish line. So stay on the gas. Trust me, the rider behind you is. All right, I got Carrier, Seabold, Mings, Marcel Mings taking 2. 8 and under girl cruiser class got 17 and 005. So it's going to be Delaney, Sparkles, Carrier, and London Goose, Marcel, automotive number 25. 8 and under girls cruiser. Oh, heck, it's that guy. 26, the motor number. 9-10 girl cruisers, your class. Got McLaughlin, Malgren, Nice, and Michelson taking 1. One rider moving on as they head into the JNR Pro Max Bombshell last turn. On back to the line they come. One of these riders going to transfer. Looks like the National 71 Kennedy. I got Sunshine of Walgren moving on. Automotive number 26, 9-10 girls cruiser. 27's motor number 11-12 girl cruisers. Hunt, Geiger, Tinjum, Alvarez, Shepard, Sharnis, Turner, Jeske, and Anderson. We're taking 3 on this one. 3 riders going to move on. Looks like the 3 is one of them. So World 3 bike. Nag 9 in the 15. Nag 9 to Turner in the 15 to Shepard. And Alvarez got the first one. All right, moto number 28, 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Ryan, Henson, Moody, and Johnson taking 1. One rider moving on. There they come. Running alongside the creek right there as they come on back to the finish line. The 35 by Clipton. Kate Hansen transferring out of Moto 28. 13-14 girls cruiser. 29's your moto number. 15-16 girl cruisers. Adkins, Mead, Turley, Gifford, and Hurd. We'll take it 2. 2 of these riders going. They make a hard left turn, and they're on the last straightaway with those 7 obstacles in front of them. 2 of them going to move on. Brooklyn Bullet Train Turley going to transfer with the 2 bike of Vicky, the Animal Herd, out of Moto 29, 15-16 girl cruisers. 30's your moto number 17-20 women cruisers. Got Wergen, Stokel, Shernis, Basley, Zurich, Dickey, and Reitzel. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. They're going to race it on back to the line. Got the R bike out there. Looks like Wergen, the Llama Wergen. That'll be the 34 R and 42. Reitzel, Wergen, and Stokel out of moto number 30, 17-20 women's cruiser. 31's the moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. I got Peterson, Mulvihill, Cuss, and Cruiswick taking 1. One rider going to move on. That one rider's breaking away from the pack right now, heading on back to the finish line. It's got a big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. Talia Turbo. Tao Cuss going to transfer out of moto number 31. 21-30 women's cruiser. 32 is your moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Kearhart, Nice, O'Malley, Foy, Irwin, and White. Taking 2. 2 of these riders going to move on, heading on into the last turn. Got another 2-rider breakaway happening there. Well, they're kind of lined up. 1 and 2. Yeah, they're in the peloton as they head on down that last straightaway. Yeah, Tour de France coming up. Yeah, Jillian. Coach O'Malley going to get in there with the Nag 3 bike of Sherry Bomb. Irwin out of moto number 32, 41-45 women's cruiser. 33 is your moto number, 51-55 women cruisers. Emily Schaefer, Stacy Ricketts, and Misty California Privet. What happened to Devil Dog? All right. Don't matter. And back out as they come. Misty California Privet in there for a 1. Got the 1 bike, Stacy Ricketts, 2, Emily Schaefer, 3, and moto number 33, 51-55 women's cruiser. 34 is the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Diana Melton. I got Kristen Ward, Pony Ugra. I've got Paula Baudin Ramirez, Tricia Hillink, Miss Kitty Westenauer. Looks like Marish out in front of this one. Mingus Mountain BMX. Oh, yeah. Mike's track, yeah. Coming on into the last turn. Yeah, Mingus Mountain up in the mountains of Arizona. Lower mountains there now. Up by Prescott Valley, if you want to know. All right, Paula Body on Ramirez and the 8 bike. Dana Melton transfer out of Moto 34, 56 and over women's cruiser. 35 is the moto number, 7 and under cruisers your class. Titus, the Flying Island Howard. Kendall, the Kid Horseman. Bennett, the Bombshell up low. Got Dex, the Boss. I got Clint Dirksen, Nixon, Nitro Fanning, and Colton Freshour. Take it 3. 3 riders moving on. Looks like the Flying Iowan out in front. See factory scented LSG colors heading on down that second straightaway, and it is. Howard leading the charge. Got my 1 bike and my 12. Dex, the Boss Ike in the 2 spot. Kendall, the Kid Horseman in that 3. Ooh, look at that Nixon Nitro, man, trying to kick in the boost there. I think he just did kick in the boost. I'm going to have to move that one. Put an X on that one. I got a new rider in that transfer spot. Howard going to get there for the 1. That'll be Howard grabbing. Oh, is he going to?
Ike Hauer, and the 6 bike of Nixon Nitro Fanning.
Random start. Ready.
Automotive 35, 7 under cruiser. 36 the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. Got Kurth, Reeves, Costa, Nevins, Garcia, Bross, and Kurt. Take it 3. 3 riders moving on. Look, taking it to the sky there. It's going to be the national line. Reeves getting in there. The 9 and the 3. Woo, man. Costa and Garcia transferring. Automotive 36, 8-year-old cruiser. 37 the moto number, 9-year-old cruisers your class. Bergman, Shepard, Fresh Hours, Jacobson, and Ortiz. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving. Oh, look at that battle going in the last turn. Left the basement door open, and I'll tell you what, a rat just got in there. Well, it wasn't a rat. A nice rider. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the 6. Moving on. That's going to be Sheepdog Shepherd and Thomas L. Poppy Ortiz, automoto number 37. 38's the moto number. More 9 cruisers. Wald, King, Baxter, and Biesterveld taking 2. Wow, I know who the first one's going to be. That's going to be a Rock 1 of Asher King. Asher King leading the charge back to the line. He's going to get in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Baxter stays on the gas. He'll get that other spot on the Moto 38. 9-year-old cruiser. 39's the moto number. 10-year-old cruiser's your class. Reyes, Schmeising, Peterson, Mullins, Escalona, and Martavini. Taking 2. There we go again. Down into the basement they go. Push them up a little bit wide. And maybe take that line. Got the third 357 bike. Speed Demon Mullins going to get a transfer at the end bike. N stands for not going. Yes, you are going to the main. Odin style check. Peterson, Automotive 39. 40's your moto number. More 10 cruisers. Got Jones, Zinsky, Rourke, Brutzman, Nugent, and Rogers. Got 1 for the money and 2 for the show. Coming on back at us to the mains they go. It's got to be out on top. Will be your 52 bike of Jackson the Savage Brutzman transfer with the R bikes. Either Double Z Zinsky, automotive number 40, 10-year-old cruiser. 41's your moto number, 11 cruisers your class. Got Pearson, Jones, Berg, Schirkenbach, Pavlonis, Wegley, and Peterson. Taking 3. Grambo Burke out in front of Young Money Pavlonis in that 2 spot. That is still going to be Grambo Burke. Grambo Burke, he's going to roll on. He's going to hold on for the 1. Pavlonis in there for the 2. And the Nag 8 bike of Levi Wegley 3 in moto number 41. 11-year-old cruiser. 42's the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers the class. Got Williams, Eubanks. Let's see. What else we got? Mulcahy, Reeves, Michelson, and Fakowski. It looks like Monster Fakowski out in front. Getting it on into that last turn. He's just about done with that fun there, at least through this cruiser race. So back at us, that's going to be the Nag 9 bike. Nag 6 bike, and the 41. Boy, I got that wrong. Reeves and Eubanks transferring. Automotive number 42, 12-year-old cruiser. I saw it upside down. All right, 43's the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers of class. Mazda, Johnson, Cartwright, Aarons, Anderson, and Rogers. Well, that'll teach me to announce races standing on my head. All right, back at us they come on to the finish line. That's going to be, let's get that right this time. That'll be the 6 bike, Leo Aarons, and the Nag 6 bike, Ryder, the Machine Johnson. They're really testing me there. Moto 43, 12-year-old cruiser. 44 is the moto number. 13 cruisers your class. Got Hedger, Wergen, Hill, Larson, and Schneider. Taking 2. We got 159 today, 57, 59, yeah, something like that. I got Elijah, the Demon Larson, transferring with the 4 bike of Jackson Junkyard Dog Wergen, Automotive 44. 45 is the motor number, 13 cruisers the class. If you've been here before, you know you got to pedal as hard as you can once you get over that last obstacle, and that's the trick. I'm telling you all. Shelton, Irwin, Tremlin, Swan. Yeah, keeps everyone honest. It'll be Sutton, Sonic, Supersonics, Irwin transferring with the 3 bike of Zayden, Captain Elbow Swan, Automotive 45, 13-year-old cruiser. 46 the moto number, 14 cruisers your class. Got Dawson, Bunge, got Grable, Henryson, and Mulbach. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here comes the first one right now. He's going to be aboard the 5 bike. That's Shia Henryson transferring out with the 14 bike piloted by Oliver Iwood Bunge. Automotive number 46. 47's the motor number, more 14 cruiser. Got Claybrook, Tyson, Loza, Little, and Rabinowitz. Jacob Tyson out in front. Finn, Hood-Slatter, Claybrook in that 2 spot. Jacob Tyson, though, he's closest to the line as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Jacob Tyson transferring to the main event with Finn, Hood-Slatter, Claybrook. Automotive number 47, 14-year-old cruiser. 48's the motor number, 15 cruisers your class. God Forster, Greavy, Bowman, Woland, and Tyson. Lucas Tyson out in front here this time. Yeah, looks like deja vu all over again, as the great Yogi Berra would have said. Lucas Tyson transferring with the 8 bike of Jordan Chicken Bowman out of Moto 48, 15-year-old cruiser.
Okay, riders, random start.
49's the motor number. 16 cruisers. Your class got Hunt, Nickham, Gibson, Vorgan, and Tyndall. That's James Vorgan out in front. Gibby in that 2 spot. Said Gabi here a couple weeks ago. But we got that straightened out, though. We know what it's supposed to be. It's going to be James Vorgan in there for a transfer with Gibby out of motor number 49, 16-year-old cruiser. 50's your motor number. Some more 16 cruisers.
Okay, riders, random start.
I got Bear. Got McMillan, Kios, Knowles, and Sanders. Cooper Starmeyer. On in front of Liam Hot Rod Sanders, revving it up in that 2 spot. Oh, you better rev it a little higher. Back at us is going to be the 6 bike Cooper Star Bear in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Liam Hot Rod Sanders out of motor number 50, 16-year-old cruiser.
Okay, riders, random start.
51's your motor number, 1720 cruisers. Herrera, Miller, Jones, Moscato, and Zanoni. Looks like Enrique Herrera out in front. Bring it on back at us. That'll be your World 8 bike. World 8 and the 34, so that's going to be Herrera and Zanoni transferring out of motor number 51, 1720 cruiser. 52 more 1720 cruisers. I got Stokel, Henryson, Sorensen, and Andrews. Jacob Sorensen out in front. Factory Albie 09 Box Rider heading on back to the finish line, the 66 bike. Getting his kicks on number 66. Jacob Sorensen will transfer with the Nag 10. Earl Stokel out of motor number 52, 1720 cruiser. 53's your motor number, 2130 cruisers. Alex Flex Ferguson, Andrew Seifert, got Nathan Hathcock, and Tyson Madman Jurgens. And I got Flex Ferguson out in front. Looking for that one and only transfer. And lane choice number 1 in the main event. That's Ferguson out of moto 53, 2130 cruiser. 54's the motor number, 3640 cruisers. Moore, Dirksen, Andrews, Olsen, Jacobson, and Liddell. Let's see, got the Gold Cup one out in front. As Lickety Split Liddell out in front. And that's 3640 cruiser race. 2 riders moving on right now. Lickety Split. He's leading it, Lickety Split. Coming on back to line. Liddell going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 9. Oh. Up K got you. Edward Olson. K stands for nose, and he knows he got that one in motor number 54, 3640 cruiser. 55 is motor number 4650 cruiser. Got Miller, Shernis, and Ramos. Total points race. Let's see, Miller and Ramos battling out 1 and 2, coming on into that last turn. Let's see. Yeah, total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total into the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get the win. So it's going to be Ernie Ramos in there for 1, Cuban Miller 2, J. Rocksherness 3, and Moto 55, 4650 cruiser. 56 the motor number, 5155 cruisers. Got Johnson, Swager, Brew, Hurley, Rogers, Bertram, and Barnes. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Here they come, charging back at us. Out in top. That's going to be Tom Swager in there for 1. 3 bike. Troy Rage, Cajun Johnson. And Dan Hurley 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 56. 51-55. Cruiser. Let's see. Moto number 57. 5660 cruisers. I got Nolan, Rozon, Melton, Wright. Hubble. Mosine and Pulaski, and I got Mark Melton out in front and double R Rozon in that 2 spot. So that's going to be the 9 bike, Mark Melton. Lane choice 1. 10 bike of Scott Hubble in there for the 2, and the 11 bike of Stephen Wright 3. Out of motor number 57, 5660 Cup Cruiser. 58's the motor number, 6165 cruisers. Tim Quigley, Brian Kansas Kid Pascal, and Chris Hafke. And I got Tim Quigley out in front, Chris Hafke in that 2 spot. Bringing it back at us, Music City Rider, Park City Rider, and the Mill BMX Rider. Back at us, Tim Quigley will hold on for the 1 on his lucky number 13. Race on for the 2, the 2-0 bike. Brian Kansas, Kid Pascal gets there for the 2. Chris Hafke has to settle for 3 in Moto 58, 61-65. Cruiser. 59's the motor number, 66 and over cruisers. Jim Bones McKinney, Johnny Brown, and Dennis Yogi Berra. Yeah, just talked about Yogi Berra just a little bit ago. Yeah, the famous Yankee of all time. Except for maybe Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig and all those other Yankees. All right, back at us they come. It's going to be the Nag 2 bike tennis. Yogi Berra in there for the 1. Hey, boo-boo boy. Miluk, number 13. Johnny Brown in there for 2. And Bones McKinney, 3. Moto 59, 66 and over. Cruiser. 60's your motor number 5 and under novice of class. Got Piper, Bros, Riley, Halter, Josie, Hurricane Josie Vines. Got Jude Anderson, Maverick Brown, and Reeland, the Shark Van Vickle. Whew, man, I'm going to thank our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here this weekend. Got Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Send It Performance Products, Custom Event Suppliers, Flow Bikes, J&R Bikes, Pro Max, Send It, Supercross, Answer Avian, and BMXHotels.com. Help you stay to save. All right. Oh, man, dropped a whole flock of them over there. Yeah. Oh, lost our ducks over there like it is duck season. Back at us they come, though. They're back up and going. Yosemite Sam ain't going to get them, or Elmer Fudd. That's going to be the 29 bike of Josie. Hurricane Josie Vines, concerned with the 156. Riley Halter. Good pedal in there, Riley. Got a motor number 65 and under novice. 61 is your motor number, more 5 and under novices. Let's see. I got Sawyer, St. Clair. I got Roman the Raptor Golden. Azul Swanland, Charlie Girl Clark, and Axel Searforth. Oh, Charlie Girl Clark out in front. Hey, my name's Charlie, too. We're both named Charlie. That's pretty cool. Huh. Roman the Raptor Golden in that, trying to swoop in for that 2 spot, like a Raptor might do. Getting some of them fish over there out of that little river over there. The 19 by Charlie Girl Clark 1, and it'll be Roman the Raptor Golden 2, and Moto 61, 5 and under novice. 62 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice in the gate. Yeah, had a couple we had to get taken care of it. Wow, they're yelling out there. Got to make the motor sounds as they're going around. Yeah, that's what they do. Happy National Watch Day. It's National Watch Day, everyone. I'll tell you what, I hope you're celebrating. Got your watch on. Young people, watch is how we used to tell time before everybody had phones. Yeah. All right, moto number, that's the way we kept a clock on our hands, on our wrists and stuff. Yeah. Moto 62, 6-year-old novices. And we have stylish, and they call them swatches. All right, St. Clair, Verity, Beard, Rab, Cruisewick, Whitlow, and Scaduto. Got to make sure they're not confused out there. They don't know what a watch is. So they're watching a race right now. All right, heading on into the last turn with 3 spots up for grabs. Lane choices 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back this way. Out on top. They're moving over to the shade. Yeah, they got to stay cool over there. That's 645. Harrison Rab in there for the 1. 612 bike. Wyatt Faraday 2. And the 105. Braden Squishy Cruisewick 3. Moto 62, 6-year-old novice. Somebody got to talk to him about his decision to stop pedaling there for a moment. 63 is the moto number 7 novice of class. I got Oostman, Green, Dirksen, Hilliard, Danhoff, and Fisher were taken 2. After dropping a bunch over there in that second turn, they're back up and going, though. All right, that's what we like to see. Get back up, finish it off rubber side down. It's the way you started. That's the way you got to finish it. And that's going to be the 245 bike of Joshua Hilliard transferring with the 630 bike. St. Judah time. Green automotive number 63, 7-year-old novice. 64 is the moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Callum Everett, John the Duke Everett, Jameson Winard, Graceland. I'm going to look that one up. Graceland Shovisic. I got Kellyana King and Sanders Briley. I just had to think about it for a second. All right, coming on back to the line, that'll be your 140 bike. That's going to be Jameson Wimard in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Oh, taking it all the way. The 589 bike of Sanders Briley gets that 2nd spot. Automoto 64, 8 novice. Somebody happy about that. 65 is the moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Godly, Perello, Zapinski, Zabo, and Jackson. Taking 2. 2 more going to move on here. When do the leaves come on the trees? They come on there like in May or April or something like that. I don't know. It's nice. Ain't got no leaves on our trees. They fall off for the summer. 16 and the 623. Holden Perello, Cavari Lay, transfer out of Moto 65, 8-year-old novice. Yeah, cactuses don't have leaves on them. 66 the moto number, 10-year-old novice of class. Got Hall, Janchuski, Oostman, Helmick, Perello, Kiltz, and Olson. Taking 3. Oh, the pack rolling on through that 3rd straightaway. Looks like 3 rhythm sections out here. Yeah, you got to work here. Yeah, you think, well, I guess you can just roll the last straight. Yeah, you got to be pedaling the hardest of all there. Monteprello going to get in there for 193 bike. Gunnar Hall 2 and a 178. Dylan the Bear Janczewski 3 in moto number 66, 10-year-old novice. 67's a moto number, 11-year-old novice class. Calvin Granner, Emma Salinger, Liam Svoboda, and Axel Westcott. We're taking 1. And only 1, and there's that 1 right there. The 652 bike of Liam Svoboda transfers out of Moto 67, 11 novice. 68's the moto number. Heading on into turn number 2, 13 novice class. Got Bentley Spade, Malibu's Hinderlader got Aubrey Newton, and David D. Money Huntley. And Bentley Spade out in front. Rockford BMX local doing it for the Fly Zone. And Bentley Spade, yeah, he's flying on down that last straight. He should know that he needs to pedal all the way to that finish line. We'll see. Let's see if he knows it. Back at us, all the way. Yep, that's what he did. It's going to be Bentley Spade, the transfer out of moto number 68, 13-year-old novice. Oh, pile up in that first turn there here in our 15 novice class. Got Marcus Edwards, Jackson Hayward, Tegan Lonsky, and Trace Lucci. And then coming on back at us, that's going to be my 44 bike of Tegan. She transferring. I don't know. Both our riders are back up and going rubber side down. That's good to see. That's Moto 69, 15 novice. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's why we wear the long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably full face helmets. Open face helmets, still perfectly legal, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you're out there on the track or at a bike park for that matter. I know. It's not cool to wear a helmet. Yes, it is cool to wear a helmet at a bike park because it's cool to have teeth in your mouth when you go to school in the fall or late summer in Arizona. All right, Will Nolan, Cody Sea-Dog, Ali, and Dylan Chesser. Total points race. Yeah, Arizona, they start school again by July 15th. Yeah, there's nothing else to do when it's 115 out. All right, back at us, it's going to be the 887 bike. Will Nolan in there for the 1. Going to be our 83 bike, Dylan Chester 2, and Cody Sea-Dog Ali 3 in moto number 70, 16 novice. 71's your moto number 2635 novices. I got Matt Newton, Michael Kiltz, Andrew Seaforth, and James Burkett. And that was James Burkett out on top. Lead him into the J&R Bombshell Pro Max last turn as it comes on back to the finish line. It looks like that'll be the 213 like James Burkett win there for the transfer out of moto 71, 2635 novice. 72's your moto number, 3640 novices. Michael Beard, Chad Dirth, Chad Dirth Horwich, and Michael Dirksen. Total points race. Total points race, so they all count in the total points race. Yeah, all the finishes count against what if you're going to win or get second or third. 987 bike, Michael Dirksen. He goes in there with an ace. The 235 bike, Chad Dirth Horwich goes in there with a deuce, and Michael Beard, a Treese. I guess 3 anyways. A moto 72, 3640 novice. 73's a moto number, 4145 novices. Got Panici, got Overton, Hoffman, and Forster taking 1. One rider moving on the peloton back there battling for that second spot. Look at him go. Gee, guys, it doesn't count this time if that 69 gets there in front of you. Adam Forster transferring out of moto number 73, 4145 novice. All right. We are through novices. We're going to move on to our intermediates. 5 and under intermediates. Rolling out of turn number 2. Roxanne Miller, Carson Crocker, Eli Stoffer, and Crew Shoddick. Taking 1. One's got lane choice in that main event as they head on into and out of the last turn. First place rider getting gone, though, as he heads on back this way. That looks like the 37. Mike, that'll be Crew Shoddick leading the charge. That's going to be Crew Shoddick in there for the 1. And only transfer out of moto 74, 5 and under intermediate. 75 is the moto number, 6 eyes your class. Got Arrego, Vranish, Foley, Alvarez, and Newton taking 2. 2 riders going on, 2 racks, 9 riders total. We're going to combine them in round number 2. The leftovers are going to get combined in round 2. And from there, 4 out of 5 will fill the rack in the main event. Right now, though, only 2 going to move on here from this one. And, boy, we got a battle for that second spot, the 14 bike getting it done. Going to be Vranish transferring with the 32 bike. Martin Alvarez out of moto number 75. 76, more 6 sides. Got Charping, Scrimshire, Embry, and Luplow. Taking 2. 2 riders going to move on as they roll into that J&R Bombshell Pro Max last turn, and here they come on back to the finish line with the gold cup out on top. It's going to be Bennett the Bombshell Luplow. Bennett the Bombshell Luplow. Oh, we dropped on that first straightaway. Luplow's going to transfer, though, the 7-2-3. Calvin Shrimpster. Out of moto number 76, 6i. Prime time. Oh, hitting the deck over there in that first straightaway. You back up, they'll finish it off rubber side down. We'll see again in round 2. I know. That dirt's all pretty hard right there. Yeah, it takes a lot of rain, so it's got to be hard around here. 77's your moto number, 7i's your class. Wesley Shot, Cash, Money Tingham, got Bryson Smith and Roxon Prather. Taking 1. 1 and 1 only going to move on as they head on into and out of that first turn. Leading the charge has got to be the 4-0 bike of Roxon Prather. Roxon Prather out on top. Heading down towards that third turn, third and final turn, and they're going to turn it back this way. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Check that, only a straightaway to go. Oh, Prather out on top. Well, he just got moved back to the deuce. Yeah. We got a new rider out in front. It might be Smith, but here comes Prather coming on back to the line. It's going to be Bryson Smith grabbed it at the line in moto number 77. 7i, good race, boys. 78's the moto number, 8i's your class. Bros, Randy Wagner, Duden, Hall, Patrick, Nemitz, and Leaper. Ellie Hall out in front. B-Man in that 2 spot. Oh, man, look at B-Man go. Got his first national win in Albuquerque just 2 weeks ago. Man, he is coming on a mission. Elliot Hall coming back at us, though. Elliot Hall's going to get a transfer. Brendan, the Boy Leaper grabbing that 2nd spot. Out of moto number 78. 79's moto number, more 8 intermediates. Got Sesko, Ramos, Wynn, Schirkenbach, Moyer, Jeske, and Salinger. Taking 2. 2 riders going to transfer on. Here they come on into the last straightaway. Out on top of this one, looks like the 11 bike. Evan Sesko's got this one on lock. It's going to be Sesko in the 2nd spot, though. They're going to dice for it. Then it'll be the 30 bike of Gage, the Rage. Schirkenbach out of moto 79, 8i. 80's your moto number, 9 intermediate your class. Campton, Bisterveld, Cunningham, Simmons, and more. You know, Rockford is nicknamed the Forest City due to its thousands of acres of forested parkland. Yeah. There's a lot of forest around here. Mason Bisterveld out in front. Back to the line to come. There's going to be Bisterveld in there for a transfer. 1 spot left, 85 bike. Osho Cunningham grabs it in moto number 80. 81's your moto number, more 9 intermediates. Saley, Abbott's, Forster, Coast, and Lacoste. Taking 2. We'll transfer 2 of these riders out today. Oh, man, here we go. 1 high, 1 low, 1 in the middle. And they're going to go 3 wide down that last straightaway. Only 2 spots in that main event. Oh, a little bit too wide there. The 45 and the 70. That'll be Keegan Lacoste and Carter Lacoste transferring out of moto 81, 9 intermediates. 82's the moto number, 10 intermediate your class. I got Roby, Fay, Tasbeer, Harold, Nugent, Jones, and Cook. Levi Cook out of front. Little Nuge in that 2 spot. 3 of these riders moving on with lane choices 1, 2, and 3 up for grabs. Levi Cook, though, closest to the line, Steel Wheels indoor rider. It's going to be Levi Cook. Going to hold on there for the 1. Yep, or it'll be Nugent in there for the 2, and the 130 bike of Noah. The Ginger Ninja Jones, 3 in moto number 82, 10i. 83's the moto number, 11i's a class, 2 to the main. Brown, Crow, Jones, Andrew, and Brown. I'm going to write it down. Back at me to come, the 11 bike out on top. Double A slamming Sam Crow going to transfer with the 17 bike of Landon Dr. Jones out of moto 83, 11i. All right, moto 84, 11i's back in the last. Oh, dropped a couple. Pile up over there. Got Crane, Lee, Hayward, Brown, and Beaufort. Gold Cup 1 bike, Evan Brown avoiding the carnage. He's going to roll on in there for a transfer with the 28 bike of William the Fire Crane out of moto number 84. 85's the moto number. 12 intermediates of class. Declan Lightning Bug Brown. Got Chris Ferry, Luke the Rebel Little, Andrew Millman, and Riley Anderson. And taking 2. Got the, going to be the 6 bike and the 60. So it'll be Chris Ferry and Luke the Rebel Little out of moto 85. 12 intermediate. Rough Riding Rye. Okay, I had to read that one for a little bit. That's like some of them license plates. It's hard to figure out. All right, Moto 86, 13 intermediate. Jacob Starkey, Corbin Garrett, and Sassy Pants Swain. Total points race, so they all count here. The double deuce, Jacob Starkey coming on back to the line for the 1. Sassy Pants Swain 2, Corbin Garrett 3, and Moto 86, 13I. 87's your moto number, 14 intermediate your class. 3 riders moving on. Alice, Nelson, Graff, Sparing, Speckles, Scaduto, and Geiger. That was going to be the 85 bike. Corn Fez sparring in there for a 1. The 21 bike. Shekels in there for the 2. And the 20 bike. Grady Graff, 3 in Moto 87, 14 intermediate. 88's the moto number, 15 eyes your class. Jake, the Millman, Lydia, the Beast Beckman, and Liam Stiles-Marin. Total points race. Yeah, I'm going to get on it here. 72 bike. Stiles-Marin out in front. Got to have some style. He gets there for the 1. Jacob Millman, 2, and Lydia, the Beast Beckman, 3, and moto number 88, 15 intermediate. Let's see. 89's moto number, 16I, Varacek, BN, Skipinski, Zimmerman, Phelps, Finley, Chaddock, and Early. And there's Brandon Varacek out in front. 3 of these riders moving on. Looks like my 100 bike. Brandon Varacek, up. 163, Early, Varacek, and the 17 of Finley will move on. In moto number 89, 16 intermediate. 90's your moto number, 1720 intermediates. Got Wick, Charping, Lang, Buchanan, Russell, and Brooks. Cranking, Colin Russell out in front. Dominic, no chill, Lang in that 2 spot. 2 on, 2 and 2 only moving on. That's the deal. Going to be Cranking, Colin Russell transferring with the 192 bike of Daniel Postman Wick. Puts an extra stamp on it, gets there a little quicker. Moto number 90, 1720 intermediate. 91's the moto number, 26, 35 intermediates. Fosberg, Miller, Lance, Danoff, Albright, Tubbs, and Harold take it 3. Room for 3. And on into that last turn here. They come blasting it down the last straightaway with the 1. 27 Blake Albright in there for the 1. Fosberg 2. And Tubbs 3 in moto 91. 26-35I. 92's the moto number 41-45I is coming in turn number 2. My 232 bike out in front. That's going to be Ken Millman. Got Brad Grinder in that 2. Lacoste, Nguyen, Schott, Brum, and Shanis out there with them. Ken Millman, though, going for the Hill BMX coming on into the last turn. That's Ken Millman. Bringing that 232 bike back this direction. That's going to be Ken Millman. He'll get in there for lane choice number 1. It'll be the 62 bike, Brad Grinder 2, and the 135 bike of Ben Nguyen 3 in moto 92, 41-45I. 93's moto number, 51-55 intermediates. Got Barnes, Bertram, Kessler, Pulaski, Obixon, and Wright. We're taking 2, and it's a flying Freddie Bertram out in front. Junior got Mitchell Kessler in that 2 spot. Only 2 moving on right now. Flying Freddie Bertram's going to get there for one of your transfers with 1 spot left. Ooh, 5-0. Stephen Wright. Out of moto number 93, 51-55 intermediate. Both stopped pedaling, one of them threw the bike out there, and that was the difference. 94 is the moto number, 6 girl experts. Got Van Vickel, Kurth, Peterson, Escalona, and Triplet. I'm taking 2. 2 from this rack, 2 from the next rack. We're going to combine them in the next round, and we'll take 4 from there. But this time it's only 2. It'll be your Nag 15 bike. Nag 15 and the 9 bike. So Lily Monster Kurth and Ayla Triplet transfer out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number, 6 girl experts. Got Murray, Hicks, Simons, and Ike. Taking 2 more. Looks like Kamikaze going into that last turn. BMX Sharks rider. I see the Sharks. There's the water right next to over there. You're a shark out of water. I guess close enough to water is going to work good. That's where you do your best at. Jane Kamikaze Hicks, 1. Willow Simmons, the other transfer out of moto 95, 6 girl experts. 96 the moto number, 7 girl experts. Got Carragher, Shales, Rogers, Schmidt, and Mings. Let's see, it was Delaney Sparkles Carrier out in front. And still looks like it. More that National 46 blank. Sparkles Carragher in there for 1. And Casey Ray Mings 2 in moto number 96. 7 girl experts. Let's see. I got Moto 97, 8-girl experts. Got Morrison, Roden, Leaper, Seabold, Jacobson, Masselan, Rogers. Oh. I got Goose, Masselan in front, Honk, Honk coming on back to the finish line. 3 of these riders moving on for lane choices 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be Goose Massel, Gold Cup 3 in the 10. Gold Cup 3 by Rogers and Jacobson in Moto number 97. 8-girl experts, 98. 9-girl experts got Walgren, McLaughlin, Michelson, Nice, Donald, and Horn. Taking 2. 2 riders going to move on. That looks like that's going to be the Nag 7 bike. Lightning McLaughlin out in front. Hope we don't see no lightning this weekend. Oh, Skylar Horn out in front. Skylar Horn and 7.
Watch the gate.
99, 11-girl experts got Turner, Fisher, Leaper, Anderson. Well, let's see. Not enough time. The K bike, you know, world famous Turner won. Nag 3 to Nag 9. Well, Dynamite Daisy Noyle and Smiley Kylie Shepard out of Moto number 99, 7-girl experts. Moto 100, 12-girl experts got Jeske, Alvarez, Nall, Larson, Rob, and Hunt. Taking 2. Transferring 2 of these riders out. They are battling for that 1 and 2 spot. Yeah, who wants the lane choice? Yeah, both of them do. I don't blame you. It's important. World 2 bike and the Nag 11. That's going to be Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez and Brandon Robb out of Moto 100, 12-girl experts. 101, 13-girl expert. Got Daniels, Bruni, Lanigan, Moody, and Ambrosiak. Taking 2. First place getting gone there. Coming on back at us with 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike, Peyton Bruni, and the District 10, Avery Lanigan. Out of Moto 101, 13-girl experts. 102, 14-girl experts. Guy Waddell, Jensen, McCauley, Ryan, and Turley. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. 2 and 2 only going to the half show as they battle into the last turn. Well, look at that. 2 moved back to 3, and 3 moved into 2. Yeah. That's what happened. A lot of racing on this track. It's going to be Lil Ray McCauley in there for the 1 and the Nag 15. Jenna, Lil Scorpion Waddell, the other transfer to a semi-main event, Moto 102, 14-girl experts. 103, more 14-girl experts. Got Smith, Tao, Engler, Burien, and Moyer. Chase Burien out in front. Oh, yeah. Out of Bozeman, Montana, via Fountain Hills, Arizona. Coming on back at us. Chase Burien, got to get there for once. Fountain Hills used to have the largest fountain in the world at 300 feet tall at one point. Chase Burien and Darby. She gone. Smith out of Moto 103. 104, more 14-girl experts. I got Perham, Adloff, Tullison, Hanson, and Whitmarsh. I look like little JT out in front. Coming on back at us. Looking at that finish line off on the horizon, but it's coming up fast for that Nag 3 bike of Gemma. Little JT Tullison in there for 1. And the 9 bike of Clifton Kate Hansen. The other in Moto 104, 14-girl experts going to the half show. All right, the 12 bike had that one. And 12 bike got it in that one in, I think it was 99. Yep, 12 bike, 7 and a 6. So McMillan, and yeah, back in 99 was a 12 bike got it. 11, back in 100, okay. 12 bike got it. 11 got to go the second round. Urbanic, Kratz, Van Holzen, Starkey, Crane, and Spencer. 36 bike. Moving on with the 6 bike. That's Burien and McMillan out of Moto number 106, 13, 15, 60 girl experts. 107 coming on into turn number 2. Got Urbanic, Kratz, Van Holzen, Starkey, Crane, and Spencer. 2 riders going into that semi-main event. On back at us. That's going to be the 2 bike. Violet Kratz grabbing up a spot with the 1 bike of Kylie Sunday. Starkey out of Moto 107, 15, 16 girl experts. 108, 17, 20 women experts. Coming back out, it's going to be the 42 bike and the 2. So it's going to be Jordan. And Potter's moving on. Out of moto number 108. 109, more 70-20 women expert. Mandajano, Stokel, Shernis, Claridge, Herrera, and Morgan. Room for two. Two riders moving on this beautiful day in Rockford, Illinois, out here at the Midwest Nationals. I'll tell you what, great track to come to, great day to race. It's going to be the 5 bike, National 5 and the 1 bike, St. Herrera, and Coach Claridge transferring out of Moto 109, 17-20 women experts. 110, 21-30 women experts got Peterson, Stoflet, Crane, Mulvihill, and Salisbury. Taking two. Two riders going to move on as they head on down towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway as they bring it on back to the finish line out on top. Well, I got the Nag bike out leading the charge. That's going to be the Nag 12 bike up. Trinity Stofflet transfer with the 14 bike. Happy Bombshell Salisbury out of Moto 110, 21-30 women experts. 111's moto number 4150 women experts. Got Gerhard, Ambrosiak, and O'Malley. Heading on down that third straightaway in this total points race where they got to charge hard each time around. They head on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Here they come on back at us. Yeah, that's got to be Lindsay Ambrosiak out in front. It's going to be Ambrosiak in there for the 1. That'll be Coach O'Malley 2. Mama Gerhardt 3 in Moto 111, 4150 women experts. Moto number 112, 51 over women experts. Paula Body Armor Ramirez, Tammy Hottinger, and Misty California Privet. Total points race. Looks like Privet out in front. Yeah, looks like Maris in that 2 spot. Back out as they come. Nope. Tammy Hottinger in there for the 1. Misty California Privet 2. Paula Bonnie Armor Maris 3. Moto 112. 51 over women experts. 113. 6-year-old expert. Got Jones, Horseman, Humphrey, Densman, and Carragher. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on down towards that second turn. 51 bike. Kendall, the kid, Horseman out in front. Horseman leading the charge on towards that last turn as they bring them on into that last turn. You know, settlers who settled the Rockford area actually were looking for a place to put a similar building such as the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, they wanted to put a simulation Eiffel Tower up. 51 bike. Why here? Now they got cell towers, look just like it. All right, 10 bike. That's going to be Kendall, the kid, Horseman, Asher, J-Man Jones out of Moto 113.6 expert. 114.7 experts got Pfister, Ike, Reeves, Fanning, Hansen, Hauer, and Freshour. Taking 3, looking for lane choices 1, 2, and 3 as they roll on into that last turn. And here comes the shade on into that last turn. Ain't going to pause in there for the shade? Not on a beautiful day like today. Come on. 3 riders moving on. I got the Rock 1 bike. That's going to be Hauer, Nag 10, and the Nag 9 of Ike and Hansen moving on. Out of Moto 114, 7-year-old expert. 115, 8-year-old experts got Costa, Hinderlader, Kurth, Simons, and Dempsey. And bring it on back at us with 1 straightaway to go. That looks like got the 1 bike out on top. That's the Gold Cup 1. That would be Jack Simons in there for a 1 and the Nag 20. Matthias Costa, 2 in Moto 115, 8-year-old expert. All right. Lost a rider there right out of the gate, but back up and going rubber side down. All right, we got some love. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt, though. They pack that stuff in pretty tight. It's had a lot of bikes on it over the years. You know, local lore states that the Rock River flows backwards for 1 hour every leap year. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been here in a leap year, so I wouldn't know. Moto 116, 8-year-old experts, Mulcahy, Newell, Nelson, Bailey, Garcia, and Reeves. 40 bike out in front. That is Danger Deacon Reeves leading the charge on into the third straightaway. Looking like the 1 to beat. Looks like Easy E. Bailey is holding down that 2 spot as they come on back at us. Danger Deacon Reeves. It's going to be Danger Deacon Reeves rolling on in there for transfer. And that'll be Easy E. Bailey grabbing that 2nd spot in Moto 116, 8-year-old expert. 117, 9-year-old experts rolling on down towards turn number 2. I got Rhodes, Buccaneer, got Furcat, Shepard, Baxter, and Bergman. Oh, that's Cookie Man Buccaneer out in front. Yeah, there you go. Cookie. Yeah, he knows what he wants. Heading on back at us with one straightaway to go. I like cookies, too. I got the 15 bike. The Sheepdog, though, he's out-spotted them cookies. It's going to be Sheepdog Shepherd getting in there with the 6 bike. Brockeneer out of motor number 117. They're going to a semi-main event. Let's see, 118, 9-year-old. Whoa, over the berm. Wow, Asher King. What happened there? All right, we got a lock. Nelevenko, Wald, Wegley, King, and Morrison. Oh, yeah. Got on line. Uncle Aaron will take care of you there. All right, back at it, though. It's going to be the 6 bike. That's going to be Hawk Dog Wald transferring with the 12 bike of Bernie Nelevenko out of motor 118, 9-year-old expert. 119, more 9 experts. I got Austin Freshour, Jethro Salva, Thomas Alpapi, Ortiz Bowen, the Gremlin Lindberry, and Hendrick Jacobson. Taking 2 to the half show. Yeah, they're back up and going, I tell you. I just don't see what happens on the other side of the berm, but when they come over it, I sure as heck see them over there. It's nice and soft over there. I mean, it's not a bad place, but it's just best to stay on that side of the track. Yeah. I've always said, I've only got one BMX race under my belt. It's going to be Bowen, the Gremlin Lindberry. In there for the 1 and the World 4 bike. Of Jethro Salva 2 and Moto 119, 9-year-old expert. And I beat my wife to go to the main. Oh, no, lost another one there on that second straightaway. Moto 120, 10 experts. Got Ostrowski, Cox, Sullivan, Foley, Mogensen, and Reyes. Take it 2. Trust me, though, I would never be able to beat my wife again. She is fast. Yeah. She practiced a lot more than me. Oh, back at me. It's going to be the 7 and the 8, 16 and the 7. Wow. That was an Ag 10 and the 7. So it's Mr. Sullivan and Mr. Gold Foley out of motor number 120, 10 expert. Got it. It was Damian Reyes who had that first spot. There you go. Spencer Sullivan, you got to go to the second round. I see that. Running the... Okay, yeah, Motor 121, 10 experts. Martin Avini, Calhoun, Abbott, Teague, Brutzman, and Hicks. Let's see. 2 of these riders moving on to that half show. That's going to be Nag 8 bike, and they are. So it's going to be Wild West Hicks and Jackson the Savage Brutzman out of Motor 121. 122, more than 10-year-old experts. Got Winkler, Kinsler, Rourke, Mullins, and Escalona. 2 more moving on. 22 riders in this 10 expert class today. Yeah, good to see you all out here racing. And back at us they come. A lot of shade over there. I like all this shade. Nag 17 in the 21, so that'll be Knox the Fox Kinsler and Hunter Speed Demon Mullins with the transfers. Out of motor number 123, 10 expert. 123, 10 experts. Last rack of them got Schmeising, Peterson, Restrepo, Zinski, and Roden. Roden style check Peterson out in front. Style check. Check. He's checked in with that. It's going to be style check Peterson transferring out with the Nag 19 of Lucas Roden out of motor number 119 or 123, 10 experts. 124, 11 experts got Wegley, Bilal, Adams, Farr, and Jones taking 2 to a semi-main event. 2-rider breakaway happened. Here comes the Peloton back to the finish line. Peloton being the lead group. Yeah, Tour de France time coming up real soon. Got the 4, got the 1. Levi Wegley, Lucas Below, transfer out of motor 124, 11 expert. 125, 11 experts. Got Evans, Lenars, Lau, Ransdale, and Pavlonis. Just Josh Lenars out in front. Yeah, Virgin BMX track rider. Yeah, I was just there about less than a month ago. Went up there. Beautiful track. Make sure you get up there sometime. Just Josh Lenars transfer with the 76 bike. Cheye Lau out of motor 125, 11 expert. 126 more 11 experts. Got Schirkenbach, Pearson, Murray, and Prada, and Burke. Let's see. Taking 2 to the half show. On back to the finish line they come. That's going to be Nag 13 bike of Grambo, Burke, and Alessio Punisher and Proda out of motor number 126, 11-year-old expert. 127, another rack, last rack, 11 experts. Got Brum, Simons, Peterson, Despopoulos, and Foley. 2 riders moving on to that half show. Let's see, the National 89 bike scholar, Showtime Despopoulos. Showtime in no time. He's going to get there for transfer with the 4 bike. of Henry Simons out of Moto 12711 Expert. 128, 12-year-old Experts got Murphin, Michelson, Hawthorne, Barker, Cartwright, and Stewart. Racing Murphin out in front. Adam, Big Boss Haas, Cartwright in that 2 spot. Yeah, Boss Haas, Boss Hog. And that's from 20 in the R. That's Racing Murphy. And Adam, Big Boss Cartwright out of Moto 128, 12-year-old Expert. Yeah, Boss Hog out of Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah. Moto 129, more 12 Experts. Bouquet, Schwartz, Rogers, Anderson, Bynum, and Kroll. 2 of these riders going to a quarter main event. So the 12 Experts are racing spots in the quarter show. Got to be my 2 bike, Tevin Bynum. It's going to be the 15 bike. And it'll be D-Money Rogers and Tevin Bynum with transfers out of 129. 130, more 12 Experts. Got Lindberry, Johnson, Hudzik, Eubanks, Wick, and Jackson. Room for 2 in the quarter show. 29 riders in the 12 Expert class today. Yeah, good to see you all here. Wild Man Lindberry going to get in there with the D bike. Rider the Machine Johnson out of Moto 130, 12X. 131, more 12 Experts. Got Fakowski, Ludwig, Lorenzer, Davison, Reeves, and Johnson. Javier Davison out in front. Marshall Monster Fakowski in that 2 spot. Got to be the 3 bike. Javier Davison in there for well, let's see. It'll be the NAG 8 bike. Fort Knox Reeves and Javier Davison moving on out of Moto 131, 12 Expert. 132, more 12 Experts. Last rack of them, Doomer. Got Aarons, Buccaneer, Laredo Jr., and Ferry. We're taking 2. Take it to 6 bikes. Aiden, Z-Man, Buccaneer in there for a transfer with the 13 bike of Hector Laredo Jr. out of Moto 132, 12 Expert. 133 is your moto number. 13 Experts, your class 2 to quarter. Shelton, Dunton, Janchuski, Noyola, Stewart, and Morgan. Cameron, the Chimp Janchuski out in front. Oh, he's got a banana waiting for him at the finish line. Here comes the Chimp. Janchuski getting there for a transfer on 118 and NAG 15. Gnarly, Charlie Noyola going with them out of Moto 113. Round 2 to staging. Round 2. You got 25 to go here in round 1. 159 total. So round 2. You want to start heading back that direction. Carassa, Curley, Henderson, Lee, Davison, and Stopper. Taking 2. That'll be the NAG 1 by Action Jackson Stoffer transferring with Brian Lee out of Moto 134 13X. 135, more 13 Expert. Abel, Double A Ashby, Owen, Flowing Owen Lawrence, Junkyard Dog Warrior, Captain Elbow Swan, and Hunting Hedger. Take it 2 to the quarter shows. They head on into and out of that last turn. On to the last straightaway they come. And that'll be the 6 bike out in front of the 9. Well, the district numbers got it, huh? Zayden, Captain Elbow Swan, and Junkyard Dog Oregon barking his way in. Moto 135, 13 Expert. 136, 13 Expert. 4th rack got Larson, Lane, Tremble, Irwin, and Horn. Taking 2. Got to be room for 2. The NAG 3 bike, Sutton, Supersonic, Irwin going to get in there for one of those transfers. The N bike, N stands for transfer for Elijah the Demon Larson out of Moto 136. 137, more 13 Experts. Snyder, Bowers, Hill, Lichtansky, and Hernandez. Let's see. Micah King Kitty Bowers out in front of Braden Snyder. King Kitty purring his way into that last turn. Oh, man. Going after that Kitty Kibble, heading on back to the finish line. Yeah, Kitten Chalgro. It's going to be King Kitty Bowers in there for a transfer with the 1 bike of Braden Snyder out of Moto 137. 13-year-old Expert. Meow. 138's the moto number. 14 Experts your class. Got Hoffman, Loza, Tauscher, Tyson, and Bunge. Got room for 2. 2 riders going on into that semi-main event. Yeah, 2 going into the semi-show as they head towards that finish line with the 67 bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman screaming his way in with the 58 bike. Jacob Tyson out of Moto 138. 139, more 14 Expert. Got Johnson, English, Grable, Mulbach, and Larson. Rolling into and out of that second turn. What turn? Oh, round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. You got 20 more to go here in round 1. So round 2. Tasmanian Devil Grable and the 82 bike of Jack, the Jaguar Larson. Meows his way in there. Moto 139. 14 Expert. 140. More 14 Expert. Got Massa, Rabinowitz, Shock, Tokunaga, and Claybrook. Room for 2. Gold Cup 2. Finn, Hoodstad, Claybrook gets one of those spots. Kyle, the Mayor Massa, gets out of the spot. Moto 140, 14 expert. 14-year-old Mayor. How you doing well in life? Mayor now, governor next year, president the year after that. Moto 141, 15 expert. Tyson, Weddendorf, Warren, Ramirez, Bowman, and Lehue. Let's see, it's going to be your National 48, your NAG 16, so it's Lucas Tyson. And Sean, you know who? Lehue with those spots. In Moto number 141, 15 expert, going to semis. Let's see. Moto number 142, 15 expert, Sanders, Alba, Walker, Hengel, Janchuski, and Belgrave. Zach Sandman Sanders out in front. The Sandman sprinkling that sand, trying to put everybody to sleep. You can't when you're racing like that. Sanders going to get in there with the NAG 9 bike. Nate Dog Walker out of Moto number 142. 143, more 15 expert, Forster, Suter, Taylor, Beard, and Miller. NAG 7 and the 1. So Alec Taylor out in front. Ashton Yoshi Beard in that 2 spot. Rolling on down that 3rd straight. You know, the Burpee Museum of Natural History houses Jane, the most complete juvenile T-Rex skeleton ever found, is right here in Rockford. NAG 7 and the 1. Alec Taylor and Ashton Yoshi Beard out of Moto 143, 15 expert. Yeah, lots to do here in Rockford. 144, 16 experts. Got Lee, King, Vanderspool, Farr, Bear, and Garrison taking to the semi-main event, 16 expert class. 2 going to transfer out. One of them is going to be the 6 bike of Cooper Bear and the Cooper Star. And the NAG 12, Brady the King out of Moto 144. 145, more 16 experts. Shizano, Henryson, Dawson, Hunt, and Kimball. 2 moving on into that half show. Oh, no, dropped one going into that last turn. Wow. Back up quick, but I'll tell you, man, it was spectacular. 6 bike, Aiden Shizano going to get in there with the 3 bike of Hunter Kimball out of Moto 145, 16X. 146, more 16 experts. Zachary Moore, Tyson, Gargatron Gargas, and Misfit McMillan, Taylor Tornado Cole, and Gibby Jackson Gibson. Let's see, it'll be Taylor Tornado Cole out in front. No tornadoes this weekend. How's that? I heard. Saw last week had some tornado warnings and tornado watches going on around the Illinois state. Yeah, we could do without those. All right, Tornado Cole out in front. Gets there for the 1. And a 15 bike. Tyson Gargatron Gargas, too. Moto 146, 16 expert. Had a tornado in Arizona just a couple weeks ago, too. Yeah, it was confirmed. Moto 147, 16 expert. I was about 20 miles away from it at the time, and I didn't even know it was there. All right, Wyatt Knowles, Camden Myers, Ado Tokunaga, James Worgan, and Alex Bayham. We're taking 2 to the half show. And let's see, the Gold Cup 1 bike, James Worgan out in front. It's going to be James Worgan in there for a transfer with the 18 bike of Wyatt Knowles out of Moto 147, 16 expert. 148, 1720 experts. I got Zanoni, Rogers, Moscato, Weber, Swinford, and Kadrowski. It looked like Dominic Weber had the point on this one, and I think he still might have it. Back at us he come. That's going to be your 20 bike. That's going to be Dominic Weber. Well, is it? 7 in the Gold Cup 2. Wow! Cooper Kadrowski and Anthony Moose Moscato get on in there. And Moto number 148, 1720 expert. Boy, fortunes change fast here in Rockford. Moto 149, 1720 expert. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. Got 10 more to go. Round 2 to staging. Got to be the 7 bike out on top. National 7 and the 70. So that's going to be Tommy Bruni and then Lalique Hebeda transferring out. Moto number 150, 1720 expert. That was 149. This is 150. You got Peddle, Van Cleve, Smith, Kennedy, Kratz, and Jones. Jasper Kennedy out in front. And Jasper Kennedy looks like he's going to roll in there for that 1 spot in the semi-main event. And the 2nd spot will go to the 2 bike. 1938. Dragonfire Pedal. Out of Moto 150. 151. 1720 expert. Sorensen, Stokel, Lenners, Reeder, Beebe, and Clark take it 2 to the half show. It'll be your 1 and your 6. Yep. Dylan Reeder and Wyatt Clark out of Moto 151, 1720X. The semi-main event, 152, 2125 experts. Rolling into that 2nd turn. I got Hagen, Tree Rise, Bailey, Basage, Brocious, and Ferguson. Julian, the Cyborg Basage out in front. Oh, man, Cyborg's coming around at us. Yeah, AI. He is Cyborg Massage transferring out with a 15 bike. Joshua Tree Rise Automotive 152, 21-25 Expert. 153, more 21-25 Expert. Bringing it down into turn number 2, the Nag 3, followed by the Nag 7. I got Casanova out in front of Goodwin. Also out there, Dominguez, Montejano, and Blake. Dante, the Inferno, Casanova out in front. Solomon Goodwin holding down 2. And that's the way it's going to go as they come back at us. Dante, the Inferno, Casanova. Spouts his Volcano into 1. Solomon Goodwin 2 in Moto 153, 21-25 Expert. Let's see, Moto number 154, 26-35 Expert. Swinbank, Nelson, Fahey, Prather, McCann, Hathcock, Triplin, and Bynum. Austin, Freaky Fast McCann out in front of Nathan Hathcock in that 2 spot. So it's going to be McCann in there for the 1. Hathcock 2. And the 16 bike, Skylar Prather 3 in Moto 154, 26-35 Expert. And Moto 155, 36-40 Expert. Got Treadgill, Hall, Liddell, Nelvanko, Goth, Davis, Olsen, and Bruninger. And Johnny Goth was out in front. Johnny Goth going to get in there for the 1. The 815 and the 59. Of Olsen with the 3. That'll be Nugget Davis in there for the 2. And Moto number 155, 36-40 Expert. 156, 41-45 Expert. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Brandon Kinsler in there for the 1. Nag 5 bike. Ninja Weltzer and the 32. Christopher Wright 3 in Moto 156, 51-55 Expert. Moto 157, 46-50 Expert. Aaron Foster, Brad Hulbert, Matt Street, and Ernie Ramos. Taking 1. 1 and 1 only going to transfer out. The other one's going to have to do it again in round number 2. 131 bike, Brad Hulbert. Will transfer out of 157, 46-50X. 158, 51-55 Experts going into that second turn. Got the Nag 4 out in front of the 11. That is Drolet. That is Swagger. Also out there, Johnson, Blankstrom, Franco, Copland, Lausman, and Pinckney. Rob, the pot store Drolet out in front with Tom Swagger holding down the 2. Back to the line they come. They're going to be your 1. They're going to be your 2. That's Roulette. That's Swagger. The 3 going to the 17 bike of Troy Rage and Cajun Johnson out of Moto 158, 51-55 Expert. 159 last. Go ahead.
Need you to announce for 94.
Elijah Davis, you need to run the 94. Elijah Davis, you need to run the 94. 68 bike and the 20. So it's going to be Frank Nuccio and Mark Melton transfer out of Moto 159, 56 and over Expert. And that does it for round 1 of this Midwest Nationals, day number 1.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Good. All right, we are off. Round number 2 of these Midwest Nationals. Day number 1 here in Rockford, Illinois. Underway with our 5 and under intermediates. Roxon Miller, Carson Crocker, and Eli Stoffer. Rounding that first bend on the second straightaway they go with Roxon Miller out on top. Roxon Miller lead the charge the 9 in that 2 spot as they head on down in towards that last turn. Ooh. Get it. Coming on back at us. So Roxon Miller, Omaha BMX rider, coming on back at us. That's going to be Roxon Miller in there for the 1. Be the 9 bike, which I don't have. It'll be 94 and the 9. Oh, heck. Wrong sheets. That's Simmons, Ariago, and Triplet. 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 3, 600 mixed open. Moto number 4, 7, 8 mixed open. I got in the win. I got Smith. I got Hall. Got the 99 bike. Lincoln Laser Lincoln Nguyen out in front for the 1 with the 161. Bryson Smith 2. And Moto 4, 7, 8 mixed open. 5's your Moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Levi Cook, Jacob Little News, Jojen, and Skylar Orn taking 3. All 3 of these riders moving on for lane choices 3, 4, and 5. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Skylar Orn in there for the 1. Jake Little News, Nugent 2, Levi Cook 3. Moto 5, 9, 10 mixed open. 6, your Moto number 11, 12 mixed open. I got Andrew Shavanik, Chris Faree, got McKenna, Monster Moralato, and Cameron Lee taking 4. All 4 moving on for lane choices 4, 5, 6, and 7. And back out, it's got to be the Nag 2 bike. Moralato going to get there for the 1. The 6 bike. Faree taking 2. That'll be Shavocek in there for the 3. Cameron Lee 4. Moto number 6, 11, 12 mixed open. Moto 7, 8 combined. 13, 14 mixed open. Got a 2 for going on here. Waddell, Daniels, Nelson, Garrett, and Perham. 4 out of 5 moving on. That's going to be your 15 bike. Waddell. They're 23 in your 2. Matitude Daniels and Perham. And the double deuce of Avery Nelson. Your final transfer out of 7-8 combined. 13, 14 mixed open. 9's your Moto number. 15, 16 mixed open. Urbanic, Faircloth, Spencer, and Zimmerman. All 4 moving on. That is for lane choices. That's going to be your 3 bike of Addison Spencer out on top. Room for the 1 F bike. F stands for fast for Baird and Low Blow Faircloth in there for the 2. That'll be Sour Patch Avonic 3 and Jordan Trouble Zimmerman 4. In Moto number 9, 15, 16 mixed open. 10's your Moto number, 17, 20 mixed opens. I got Abigail Mondahano, got Dominic No Chill Lang, and Brad Griner taking 3. That'll be the D bike. Lang in there for the 1, the 62 bike, Griner 2. And we got Mondahano in there for 3. Moto number 10, 17, 20 mixed open. 11's your Moto number, 7, 8 opens your class. I got Newell, Hinderleiter, Jones, and Reeves. Taking 4. I see 3 out there. So they're going for lane choices 3, 4, and 5. With 6 not going to be going anywhere. Okay, Wade Hinderleiter moving on to 16 and the 12 of Garen the Beast Newell and Caspian Reeves out of Moto 11. 7, 8 open. 12's your Moto number, 9, 10 open. 2 riders going to semis. That's going to be those 2. Jonah Pink Panther Calhoun, Jumpin' Jacks Fur Catch, and Waylon Wildman Rourke. Oh, the Pink Panther out there. Dun dun. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike, Jumpin' Jacks Fur Catch. It's a gas. He's there for the 1 with the 15 of Jonah Pink Panther Calhoun. Out of Moto number 12's 9-10 mixed open. Moto number 13, more 9-10 mixed open. Joe Wegley, John Martinavini, and Jethro Salva. Taking 2. Let's see. Looks like the World 4 bike. Jethro Salva out of front. Going to get one of those spots. The 3 bike. John Martinavini going with him out of Moto number 13. 14's your Moto number. More 9-10 opens in the gate. Got Marco Restrepo, got Asher Iceman Rhodes, and Lucas Roden. Oh. There they go. Race on down in towards turn number 1. Lots of time to get this done. You know, Rockford's Anderson Japanese Gardens was named the finest Japanese garden in North America. That's pretty good. Gotta go check out the Japanese Gardens. Probably full bloom this time of year. Restrepo, Rhodes and Road, and taking 2 of these riders to the semi-main event. Let's see, the Nag 19 bike, that's got to be Lucas Roden in there for 1. The 26 bike of Marco Restrepo 2 in moto number 14. 9-10 open. They're going to semi-main events. Moto number 15, 11-12 open. Got Davison, Stewart, Simons, and Hawthorne. Javier Davison out in front. EJ Hawthorne in 2. Henry Simons, Trenton T. Money Stewart 3 and 4. They're on the outside looking in. And that's going to be Davison. He's going to grab up one of the spots. That'll be the 7 black. EJ Hawthorne grabbing up the other one in moto number 15. 16 more 11-12 opens. Murray, Pearson, and Schwartz. Got my 57 by Gold Cup 3, diving from 3 to 1. Wow, racing. Case and Murray lived up to that name right there. He was in that 3rd spot going into turn number 2, and by the end of that turn, he was out in front. And, man, that's how he get it done right there. It ain't over till it's over. Coming on back at us, racing. Case and Murray going to transfer with the J bike. Castile Pearson out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number. Oh, man, listen, I'm talking to each other right there. I got Michael Faree. I got Tevin Bynum and Bryson. Little Brap Adams. I got room for 2. Let's see. Yeah, they were chatting away out there. Somebody not going to be too happy right now. That's going to be the 5 bike. Michael Faree in there for transfer with the 2 bike of Tevin Bynum out of moto number 17. 11-12 open. Got to pedal harder, man. 18's your moto number. 13-14 open. Corbin Davison, Gnarly Charlie Noyle, and Levi Lishnansky. You can't leave that basement door open like that. Yeah, that'll get you every time. Gnarly Charlie Noyle out on top, going to get there for the 111 bike. Leave all that chance to 2, going to semi-main event. Moto 18, 13-14 open. Moto 19, more 13-14 open. Then Hollywood Shook got Easton Easy English, and Luke, I'm your father. Hill. That's my Darth Vader impression. I'm not really his father. You know Father's Day's coming up. 5 bike, Easton Easy English out in front. He'll get there for the 1. Luke, I'm your father. Hill, your other transfer out of moto number 19, 13-14 open. Uh-oh. I heard a lot of brake going on over there. Yeah, saved the day. That was a good save right there. Yeah, we were chatting it up right. You should have high-fived me when you went by there. All right, Curly, Morgan, and Massa. 15 by Kyle, the Mayor Massa in there for a transfer at the 23 by Braun. Mr. Mayhem Morgan out of moto number 20, 13-14 intermediate. Rocket Ray just happened to be alive right now. Chatting with him there as he went by in round 2, or moto turn 2. All right, moto 21, 22 combined. We got room for 4. That's going to be 15, 3, 4, and 5. So it's going to be Tokunaga, Forster, Vanderpool, and Alba transferring out of moto 21, 22 combined. 15, 16 open. Moto 23, 17, 20 opens. Got Smith, Swinford, Weber, and Casanova. All 4 moving on for lane choices, and here they come down that last straightaway with Nag 3 bike, or Nag 5 bike, 520, and the A. 520. So that'll be Basage, that'll be Weber, that'll be Smith. 1, 2, and 3, and the 4 look like Swinford. Moto 23, 70, 20. 24, 31 and over opens. I got you, Bruninger and Hall. Taking all 3 of them. That'll be your 16 bike. Mark Bruninger in there for 1. Nag 9 bike, Dave Hall 2. And Yogi Bada, hey, boo boo boy, in there for the 3. And Moto 24, 31 and over open. Moto 25, 8 and under girl cruisers. I got Eveready Seabold, Casey Ray Mings, and Bug Mings. I got the 12 and the 10, 1 and 2. So I got Casey Ray Ming out in front. Eveready Seabold in the 2 spot. Alana Bug Mings in your 3. These are lane choices 3, 4, and 5. I'll bet you there's frogs in that creek running around over there. Lots of frogs. Frogs and fish and snapping turtles and stuff, yeah. All right, 12 bike racing hard. Back to the line. It's going to be Casey Ray Mings in there for the 1. Ooh. Eveready Seabold 2 and Lana Mings 3. And moto number 25, 8 and under girls cruiser. 26 the moto number, 9-10 girl cruiser. Got McLaughlin, Nees, and Michelson. Taking all 3 of these riders, they send it out of turn number 1. Got the Nag 4 bike. Lightning McLaughlin striking into that 1 spot. Hensley the Boss Michelson in the 2. Lillian Party Muffin Niece in there for the 3. A party muffin, That's like a cupcake, only a muffin. Yeah, muffins are good. All right, Ella Lightning McLaughlin out in front. Had a strawberry milkshake muffin the other day. It was fantastic. It's going to be McLaughlin in there for the 1. That'll be Michelson 2, Nice 3, and Moto 26, 9, 10 girl cruisers. 27's the moto number, 11, 12 girl cruisers. Got 100. Geiger, Tinjum, got Shernis, Jeske, and Anderson. All 5 moving on. But that's for the lane choices. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And back at us, that'll be the Nag 7. Animal the Bull Anderson in there for the 1. That'll be Adventure Girl Hunt 2. That'll be Mad Hatter Jeske 3. Ginger Tinjum 4. And Mayhem Shernis 5. Moto 27, 11, 12 girl cruisers. 28's your moto number, 13, 14 girl cruisers. I got Adeline Ryan. I got Serenity Moody and Kaylee Johnson. Who dropped one over there? Well, they're still going on out in front there. It's going to be the 5 bike. Adeline Ryan in there for the 1. That'll be Serenity Moody, Kaylee Johnson 3. And moto number 28, 13, 14 girls. Go up, Bruiser. Oops. 29's moto number 15, 16 girl cruisers. Atkins, Meade, and Gifford. Taking all 3 of them. There they come. Towards that finish, the battle going on for that second spot. That's going to be your 3 bike. That'll be Mean Muggin' Meade in there for the 1. Oh, the 5 bike. Then a little hooligan Atkins 2 and Remy Gifford 3 in moto number 29, 15, 16 girl cruisers. 30's your moto number 17, 20 women cruisers. Shernis, Baisley, Zurich, and Dickey. All right, we're moving all 4 of them right front. Your Nag 9 bike, telling little T-Bell Dickey in there for the 1. Going to be the 2 bike. Amelia Baisley 2. Linda Zurich 3 and Jordan 68 Whiskey Shernis. 4 moto number 30, 17, 20 women cruisers. For 31's the moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. Got Stephanie Savage Peterson, Samantha Red, Viper Mulvihill, and Kayla Cruiswick. Well, getting it done down low, making that pass over there. Here to come down that last straightaway, though. 16 Mike of Savage Peterson out on top of that. Just give a move back to the deuce. It's going to be the Red Viper Mulvihill striking in there for the 1. Savage Peterson 2. Kayla Cruiswick 3. The moto 31, 21-30 women's cruiser. 32's the moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Gerhardt, Nice, Foy, and White. All right, we're moving out all 4. They're all moving into that last turn. Rolling it up on that last straightaway with the 1 bike out on top. That looks like that's got to be Brooke Foy. Brooke Foy out there for the 1. Mama Kierhart in there for the 2. That'll be 8 Train White chugging in for 3. And Stinky Sticks Nice 4. In moto 32, 41-45 women cruiser. That's the nickname. I call it as I see it. Moto number 33, 51-55 women cruisers. Emily Schaefer got Stacy Ricketts and Misty California Pivot. And Misty California, winner of round number 1. Back out in front, going to get another 1. That's going to be Ricketts in there for 2, Schaefer 3, and moto number 33, 51-55 women's cruiser. 34 is the moto number 56 over women's cruisers. Krista Moore, Pony, you grab Tricia Hill, and Miss Kitty Westenauer, 77 years young out there on that Gold Cup 2 bike. She's making her way around the track. Make sure you give it up good and loud for her. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I've been doing that for quite a while longer. I've been doing it. And she's out there racing. Yeah, tear it up, Miss Kitty. All right, heading on down in the last turn. She's been nominated for the Hall of Fame. I saw that this year. So, yeah, good luck on that. Christy Warpana, you go up in there for the 1. Trish Hill 2. Miss Kitty Westenauer 3. And moto 34, 56 and over women's boozer. Oh, something blooming around here. You know, Rockford once held a world record for the longest continuous game of ultimate frisbee played on top of an active waterfall. It's in Guinness. Look it up. All right. I know they're all looking right now. No, watch the race. All right, we got Hortzman, Hauer, Luplow, Dirksen, and Freshour. So I got Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front. Colton Freshour in that 2 spot. Luplow and Hauer battling out 3 and 4 right now. That was too close to call as they are. They're side by side going in there for that 3 and 4 spot. You know, we'll see how that one goes by the time they come back at us. Meanwhile, back to the front is the 12 by Kendall, the Kid Horseman, going to roll on in there for a 1. 31 by Colton Freshour going to grab up your 2. That'll be the 15. And Bennett Bombshell Luplow 3. And Clint Dirksen 4, moto 35, 7 and under, cruiser. 36, the moto number 8-year-old cruisers of the class got Kurth, Nemitz, Bross, and Kurth. A couple of double trouble Kurths out there. One's a Pete, one's a Jake. Yeah, both got the same nickname, though. All right, back at us the 1 bike. Jake, double Kurth in there for the 1. 2 bike. Pete, double Kurth in there for the 2. Bet you they know each other. The 418 to 625. That'll be Bross and Nemitz 3 and 4. Moto number 36, 8-year-old cruiser. 37, 38 combined, 9-year-old cruisers. Bergman, Freshour, Jacobson, Wald, and Biesterveld. We're taking 4. 4 moving on. That'll be the Gold Cup 2 bike of Trent Bergman out on top. Bergman's going to get in there. The 5 bike, Jacobson, the 2 and the K. 2 bike of Hawk Dog Wald and Austin Freshour out of Moto 37, 38 combined, 9-year-old cruiser. 39's Moto number, 10-year-old cruisers of class. Reyes, Schmeising, Escalona, and Martinavini. Taking 2. Gonna be the 1 bike. Jordan, easy Escalona out in front. Jeff took over the lead on that last straight. Escalona in there for the 1 and Ag 8 bike of Damien OG. Flash Reyes 2 and Moto 39, 10 cruiser. 40's your Moto number, more 10-year-old cruisers, 2 more moving on as they round that second turn. I got Jones, Rourke, Nugent, and Rogers. Whalen, Wildman, Rourke out in front. Noah, the Ginger Ninja Jones in that 2 spot. Whalen, Wildman, Rourke, though, leading the charge. Freaky Fast Racing Rider coming on back at us. Yeah, Freaky Fast. That's pretty quick. That's almost ludicrous speed. It's going to be Whalen, Wildman, Rourke in there for a transfer. The 8 bike, wow, coming on strong. That'll be Jacob, Little Nuge. Nugent getting out of the spot out of Moto number 40, 10-year-old cruiser. 41's the Moto number, 11-year-old cruisers of class. Pearson, Jones, Schirkenbach, and Peterson taking 4. Room for 4 of the 1 bike of Castile Pearson out in front, getting there for the 1. That'll be the 5 bike. Bruder, Cash Money, Peterson 2. Gunner, Schirkenbach 3. With Caden Goose, Jr., Jones 4. Honk, honk. And Moto number 41, 11-year-old cruiser. Whoa! Wow, throwaway going on that second straightaway there. Moto 42, 12 cruisers. Williams, McKay, Michelson, and Falkowski taking 2. Yeah, checking on that rider over there. Oh, busted the handlebar over there. Yeah, coming back at us. Marshall, Monster Falkowski in there for the 1. The 8 bike, Drexel Michelson 2. And Moto number 42, 12-year-old cruiser. We're on hold for just a second while we're checking our down rider over there. All right, Moto number 43, 12-year-old cruisers. Got Benny the Jet Mazda, Benny the Jet. Got Adam Boss, Haas Cartwright, Jaden Roadrunner Anderson, and Dylan D. Money Rogers. I'll tell you what, you don't want me to sing, don't make your nickname a song. Simple as that. I get a lot of requests for my singing. A lot of times it's just to stop. All right, here they come on down the last straightaway towards the finish line with the 12 bike out on top. Dylan D. Money Rogers going to get in there for a transfer. The D bike. Adam Boss Haas Cartwright, the other spot in Moto 43, 12-year-old cruiser. Let's see. Moto number 44, 45 combined, 13-year-old cruisers. Hedger, Hill, Schneider, Sheldon, and Trimmel. I got Frank the Tank Trimmel out in front. Braden Schneider in that 2 spot. So it'll be Trimmel and Schneider. 1 and 2. Yep, they're going to get in there. The F bike and the 11 bike. F bike of Luke. I am your father. Hill and Landon. Hunt and Hedger out of Moto number 44, 45 combined. 13-year-old cruiser. 46 to Moto number 14 cruisers. Jeremiah Turbo Dawson. Tyler Tasmanian Devil Gravel and Bentley Boone Mulbach. Taking 2. We got a Tasmanian Devil spinning around out there. And I got the 2 bike, though, of Jeremiah Turbo Dawson. He's got the boost on. He's going to get in there for a transfer with the 39 bike. Tyler Tasmanian Devil Grable. Yeah, gets it with him in Moto 46, 14 Cruiser. I had to speak Tasmanian Devil to him. Moto 47, more 14 Cruisers. Got OG Lone Wolf Loza. Got Caden K-Pop, Little and Ryan Rabinowitz. Taking 2. At least that's the way Tasmanian Devils talk on Looney Tunes. They've got the 6 bike, the Gold Cup 1, Rabinowitz, and Loza will transfer out of Moto 47, 14 Cruiser. 48's the Moto number 15 Cruiser. Got Forster, Greavy, and Woolwind. Taking 3 into the JNR Bombshell Pro Max last turn, and out of it they come with 3 spots up for grabs. That's the lane choices, though. The Gold Cup 1 bike, JC Boo Bear Greavy in there for 1. BMX Benny Forster 2, Colton Woolwind 3, the Moto 48 15-year-old Cruiser. 49's your Moto number, 16 Cruisers your class, Logan Danger Boy Hunt. Oh, and Main Man Nickum and Colin Seaman Tyndall. Take it to the Gold Cup bike out in front. Gold Cup 2, Colin Seaman Tyndall's going to get in there with, looked like the Gold Cup 3, Michael and Main Man Nick come out of Moto number 49, 16-year-old Cruiser. 50's your Moto number 16 Cruisers your class. I got McMillan, Kihos, and Knowles. Taking 2, look at that. Well, they're racing each other in that last turn. Don't worry, both of you go as long as you stay upright. Going to be your lucky number 13, Wyatt Knowles. And the 14 bike, you're still in. What are you complaining about? Oh, and Misfit McMillan, out of Moto number 50, 16 Cruiser. Moto number 51, 52 combined, 70-20 Cruiser. Got Miller, Jones, Moscato, Henderson, and Andrews. Taking 4. Let's see, it's going to be the Nag 10. Moose, Moscato in there, the 2 bike. 2, Gold Cup 2, and a 9. Henderson, Jones, and Miller going with him. And Moto 51, 52 combined, 17-20 Cruiser. Moto 53, 21-30 Cruiser. Got Andrew Seifert, Nathan Hathcock, and Tyson Madman Jurgens. Taking 3. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. That's got to be your 23 bike of Tyson Madman Jurgens. 1. Nathan Hathcock 2. Andrew Seifert 3. The Moto number 53. 21-30 Cruisers. Wow, action going on there. Moto 54, 36-4. Dropped a couple going into that second turn. Got Jacobson, Andrews, Dirksen, and Moore. Yeah, well, one of them's back up. We got the Nag 9 bike of Johnny Jacobson. Nag 5 bike, George, the Mangler Andrews. That'll be Michael Dirksen. And for 3, John Moore. We'll get him checked out. He'll get there for the 4, though. In Moto 54, 36-40, Cruiser. And he's back up on his feet right now. I'll tell you what. Let's give it up good and loud, I'll tell you. Yeah. Ground's hard in them turns there. That stuff hurts. And he's going to take a hard left-hand turn right there. He'll take what he can get. Says, I've had enough track for this round. All right. Moto 55 in the gate. The double nickel, 4650 Cruisers. Anthony Cuban Miller, Jared J. Rocksherness, and Ernie Ramos. You know, the city's famous at home of the Rockford Peaches. It's an original All-American Girls Professional Baseball League team. Yeah, major. Yeah, remember seeing that movie? Some of us did. All kinds of stars there. Yeah. Rockford Peaches, though, they're right from here. All right, coming on back at us, though. The 32 bike. Ernie Ramos out in front. Ernie Ramos in there for the 1. Going to be Anthony Cuban Miller, 2. Jared J. Rocksherness, 3. And Moto 55, 4650 Cruiser. 56 in Moto number 5155 Cruisers. I got Brew, Rogers, Bertram, and Barnes. Earl, the Duke Rogers out in front. Oh, the Duke. It's Earl the Duke. It should be Duke of Earl. Oh, I'm trying not to sing that one right now. Coming on back at us, that's going to be the 36 play. The Duke of Earl Rogers in there for 1, 2, and 22. Jose Brew, Bertram, and Barnes, and a Moto 56, 51, 55 Cruiser. Wow. Moto 57, 56, 60 Cruisers. I got Nolan, Rosen, Bozine, and Pulaski. That's going to be the 52 bike. Rosen in there for the 1, 13 and a 19. Dr. J. Nolan 2. That'll be Kevin Pulaski 3. And Shane Vosine in there for the 4 on the motor number 57, 5660 Cruisers. Oh, dropped one again. Oh, boy, big bike riders, man. Just not enough room for the big bikes, I guess. Tim Quigley, Ryan Kansas Kid Pasquale, and Chris Hafke. That'll be the 20 bike. Kansas Kid Pasquale in there for the 1. That'll be Chris Hafke 2. Tim Quigley 3. Moto 58, 61, 65. Cruiser. 59's the motor number, 66 and over Cruiser. James Bones McKinney, Johnny Brown, and Dennis Yogi Vada. Let's see. Yogi, winner of round number 1. Hey, boo boy, coming on back at us. That'll be the Nag 2 bike, Yogi Vada in there for the 1. That'll be lucky number 13 of Johnny Brown 2 and James Bone McKinney 3 and Moto 59, 66 and over. Loser. 60's your motor number, 500 novice class. Piper Bross, Jude Anderson, Maverick Brown, and Reeland, the Shark Van Vickle. Supposed to be pedaling. I just saw it. I saw the sign. I stole a sign right there. 500 novices heading down the third trail. Yeah. 2 pedals on the bike and 1 pedal in the pits. That's the way they work with them 500 novices. Normally the loudest class out there. A little quiet there, make some noise. They're coming back at us. These are 500 novices, man. They go on word power. There it goes. All right, 67 bike of Maverick Brown out on top. Maverick Brown going to get into the main event. Got 1 spot left. Here, Bossy the Cow coming in to get milk. The double nickel. Piper Bross got the other spot out of Moto 60. 500 novice. 61's the moto number. 500 novice. Second rack of them. Sawyer St. Clair, Azu Swanlin, and Axel Seaforth. Taking 2. It'll be the 362 bike. Hazel Swanlin out in front. Out of Waukegan BMX rider. Of Axel Seaforth in that 2 spot. Another rider out of Waukegan BMX. The Rockford local, Sawyer St. Clair in that 3, though. Well, got the little bike going there. Man, boy, I'll tell you, don't see that thing probably weighs about 8 pounds. Just a little lightweight bike. Yep.
I need Ron to roll out. Ron Rosen to the trailer.
Ron Rosen to the trailer. I need Ron Rosen to the trailer. Ron Rosen to the trailer, please. Right, I got the 362 bike. Axel Swanlin in there for the 1 with Axel Seaforth 2 out of motor number 61, 5 and under novice. 62 is the motor number, 6-year-old novice of class. Landon St. Clair. The Terry Beard, the Iris Princess, Whitlow, and Holloway, Hailstorm Skedato. Got the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike of Iris Princess Whitlow, your majesty. Out in front, Rockford BMX local, the Princess of Rockford, right there. That's what it is. Heading on down into that last turn, holding on to that lead. The Rockford local knows all the shortcuts out here on this track. Oh, yeah, all the tunnels, all the bridges, all that other stuff that gets you around this track a little bit quicker. Back at us. Oh, the lines, too. There's some fast lines out there. Irish Princess Whitlow going to get in there for the 1. That'll be the 92 bike. In there for the 2, 37, and the 619. 37 Skedato, 619 Beard, your 3. That was like St. Clair.
The 92, I don't know who that is. Why would somebody have a 92 on?
Yeah, 92 bike. Why don't you come on back here so we can figure out that you really are who you are. 92 bike to the finish. All right, 63 bike, 197 and a 157. Riley Fisher out in front for 1, Clint Dirksen 2, 257 Colt Danoff 3. And that'll be Walker Usman 4, the Moto 63 7 novice. 64 is the moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Callum Everett, John the Duke Everett. Graceland Chavosek and Kiliana King taking 2. 2 riders moving on. There they come on back at us with the 134 by John the Duke Everett. In there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That's going to go to 4-3 bike. Kiliana King out of Moto 64 8 novice. Let's see. Moto number 65, 8-year-old novices. I got Adele Sapinski, Eva the Diva Jabo, Jake the Snake Zabo, and Carter Jackson. That's Carter Jackson in front of Adele. 92 bike raced the wrong moto. All right, back at us. It'll be the 699 bike. Carter Jackson in there for the 1, the 31 bike. Adele Zavinsky 2, and Moto 65 8 novice. Moto 66 10-year-old novices. I got Colton Usman. Delilah, 116-29. Nope, that was another one. Delilah Helmick, Malia Kiltz, and Madeline Olson. Let's see. That's the 107. Is that the 107? Dynamite Helmick out in front. Yeah, here comes Dynamite in there for the 1. It'll be Colton Usman 2. 68 bike, Malia Kiltz 3, and Madeline Olson 4, Moto 66. 10-year-old novice. Moto number 67, 11-year-old novices, Calvin Griner, Emma Salinger, and Abel Westcott. Abel Westcott, winner of round number out in front, now trying to win this round. Emma Salinger in that 2 spot, trying to get the 2 spot. Calvin Griner trying to get the 3. Hey, don't settle. Don't settle. Get up there, get out in front. Keep on pedaling. Abel Westcott, that's what he's doing. Twisted Racing rider, Rockford local. Abel Westcott taking 1. That'll be Emma Salinger 2, Calvin Griner 3 in Moto 67, 11-year-old novice. 68's the Moto number, 13 novice your class. I got Mallory Moose. In the ladder got Aubrey Newton and Davian D. Money Huntley. Let's see what we got here as they come on back at us. That's got to be your 235 bike, Davian D. Money Huntley in there for the 1. That'll be Mallory Moose in the ladder 2 and Aubrey Newton 3 in Moto 68. 13-year-old novices. 69's your Moto number. 15-year-old novice of class, Marcus Edwards, Jackson Hayward, and Trace Luthje. All 3 moving on for lane choices 2, 3, and 4. 1 spot already taken. Tegan got that the first round. Here comes the 265 bike. Trace Luthje in there for the 1. Marcus Edwards 2, Jackson Hayward 3, Moto 69. 15-year-old novices. Oh, man. Hitting the brick over there on that second turn. It's not the bike's fault. My gosh. All right, Moto number 70, $16. Will Nolan, Cody Sea Dog Ali, and Dylan Chesser. I guess someone else is paying for it. 83 bike. That's got to be Dylan Chesser going to get on in there for the 1. That'll be the 123 bike. Cody Sea Dog Ali 2, and Will Nolan 3. Moto number 70, 16-year-old novice. 71's the Moto number 2635 novice of class. Matt Newton, Michael Kiltz, and Andrew Seaforth. Taking all 3 of them. It wasn't Uncle Aaron's fault. All right, here they come. 679 bike. Michael Kiltz out on top with Matt Newton in that 2 spot. At least he fell on that big old pillow over there. 2 riders from Rockford, 1 from Waukegan. Got to be close, I think. All right, here we come. Back at us. That's going to get it for the 679 bike. Michael Kiltz in there for 1. That'll be Matt Newton, lane 2, and Andrew Seaforth 3 in Moto 71. 2635 novices. Wow. That second straightaway, though, that's a tough one out there. Moto 72, 3640 novices. Michael Beard, Chad Dirth-Horwich, and Michael Dirksen. Well, lost Michael Dirksen on that second straightaway. He's going to hold down a 3 this time. After having won that first time around, it's going to be the 235 bike of Chad Dirth-Horwich in there for the 1. Michael Beard 2, Michael Dirksen 3, Moto 72, 3640 novice. There we go. Slide on into that basement again. Leaving that, trying to go in high into turn number 2. Leaves that basement door open, and in come the mice. I'll tell you, Andy Panici got Steve-O Overton and Colby Hoffman. We're taking all 3. Let's see. Steve-O Overton in there for the 1. That'll be the 532 bike of Andrew Panici 2. And Colby Hoffman 3 after that great pass over there in that second turn. He must have forgot that when he got to that third one. And Moto number 73, 4145 novice. Moto number 74, 5 and under intermediates. I got Carson Crocker, Eli Stoffer, and I got 2 1s on the. Oh, I know. And Roxon Miller. All 3 of these riders moving on. Lane choices 1, 2, and 3. And here they come on back this direction. With the 38 bike, Eli Stoffer out in front. It's going to be Eli Stoffer in there for the 1. Roxon Miller 2. Carson Crocker 3. And Moto 74, 5 and under intermediate. 75, 76 combined. 6-year-old intermediates. 4 out of 5 moving on. Here we got Rego, got Aaron Foley, Oliver Nitro Newton, Cameron, Cam Charping, and Leo Primetime Embry. 4 out of 5. Moving on. Problems for that fourth place rider. Is that going to cost you? You need to get back on it. Got the 80 bike out, 89 bike. Charping out there. Charping's going to get in there. The 92 bike of Embry. 117 of Newton's in there. And the 94 bike of Reed Arago out of moto number 75, 76 combined. 6 intermediate. Whew. Yeah, anything can happen in a BMX race. You got to stay on the gas the whole way around. All right, Moto 77, 7 Eyes got shot. Got Tinjum, got Prather. Now I'm back at us. Come, boy, they're racing for that 1 and 2 spot right now. The 120 just took over. That's going to be Tinjum. Tinjum in there for the 1. Roxon Prather 2. Wesley shot 3. Moto 77, 7 Eye. Thank you very much.
I'm Jake. I run the track.
Watch the gate.
For 78, 8 Eyes coming back at us with 2 spots up for grabs. Got the 85 and the 64. So Chase, Randy Wagner, and Saucy Bross out of Moto 78, 8 Eye. Moto 79, 8-year-old intermediates. I got Ramos, Wynn, Moyer, Jeske, and Salinger taking 2. Oh, thank you, Jake. Coming on back. Back to the finish line with the 99 out on top. Lincoln Laser win out in front. It'll be the Laser Show win with the 112 bike of Marcus Moyer out of Moto 79. 8 Eye. 80 is your moto number. 9 intermediate your class. Duncan Doodle Campton. I got Mavis, Meow Meow, Simmons, and Chucky Moore. Meow Meow. Meow, 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 meow. And back at us, the 121 bike. Doodle Campton transferring with the 24 bike of Mavis Simmons. Meow, meow, out of moto number 80. 9 intermediate. Meow. All right, moto 81, 9 intermediates. I got Enzo the Fireball Sale. I got Daxon, 316 Abbott's, and Jordy Forster. Take it 2. 2 riders going to move on, and here they roll on back to the finish line. I've got my 28 bike Enzo Fireball Sale out there for a 1. 1 spot left. That's going to be Daxon 316 Abbott's out of Moto 81. 9-year-old intermediates. God so loved the world. All right, Moto 82, 10 intermediates. I got Robbie, I got Bay, Tasbeer, Harold, and that's it. There's only 4. I was going to keep on going. I was having so much fun. I love it here in Rockford. I'll tell you what a great place, great track, great weather. I know it's been warm some years. This one's perfect. Gabriel Harold in there for the 1. That'll be Super Cooper Tasbeer 2. Mackenzie Fahey 3. John Roby 4. And Moto 82, 10 Eye. 83 is your moto number. 11 Eye is your class. Andrews the Dude Brown. Andrew Shavosik and Cooper the Dragon Brown. Let's see, that's going to be the 16 by Cooper, the Dragon Brown in there for the 104 bike of Anders, the Dude Brown. In 2, and moto number 83, 11 Eye. Moto 84, more 11-year-old intermediates. Cameron Lee, Allison Hayward, and Grayson, the Flash Beauford. Take 2. Almost tripped. '21 bike. Beaufort and the 35 bike of Cameron Lee moving on. Out of Moto 84, 11 intermediate. 85 is the moto number, 12 intermediate your class. I got Declan Little, Lightning Bug Brown. I got Andrew Millman and Riley Rough and Dry. Ah, man, that's too quick. 138 bike. 139 in the 50. So it's going to be Andrew Millman and Declan Lightning Bug Brown out of moto number 85, fit 12 intermediate. Nicknames are tough around here. Moto 86, 13 intermediate, Jacob Starkey, Corbin Garrett, and Eb Sassy Pants Swain. Got the sassy pants on. I just got blue jeans on. Back at us, that's going to be the double deuce of Jacob Starkey in there for the 1. That'll be Evan Sassy Pants Swain 2, Corbin Garrett 3, Moto 86, 13 Eye. 87's a moto number, 14 intermediate your class. Bailey Ailes got Avery Nelson, Jalen Speed Demon Scaduto, and Leah Geiger. Taking all 4 of them for lane choices. 4, 5, 6, and 7. And on back at me with 26 bike of Geiger in there for the 1, 30 bike, 28 and the 22. So it's going to be Geiger, Scaduto, Els, and Nelson out of 87, 14I, 88, 15I, Millman, Beckman, and Marin. 72 bike, Liam Stiles Marin out in there for the 1. It'll be the 129 bike, Jacob Millman taking your 2, and the 4 bike, Lydia the Beast Beckman 3 in Moto 88, 15I. 89 to Moto number 69 is your class, Behan, Sabinski, Zimmerman, Phelps, and Shattuck. You ever get any tornado warnings around here? No? Good. I was looking at your weather here and it was saying there's tornadoes coming around here, but not around here though. 83, 134, and 204. So it goes Shattuck, Phelps, Zabinski, Behan, and Zimmerman, Moto 89, 16I, Moto number 90, 1720I, Sharping, Lang, Buchanan, and Brooks. 4 riders out there. Here they come. They're all going to move on. Lucky number 13, Raven Humpty Dumpty Brooks had a great fall into the main event. That'll be No Chill Lang 2. That'll be Buchanan and Crazy Hands Sharping 3 and 4. Moto number 90, 1720 intermediate. 91 is the moto number 2635 intermediates. Miller, Lance, Danoff, and Harold. All 4 of these riders moving on, heading on towards that last turn. Here they come, back down the last straightaway, making a race out of this. 239 or 230 bike, Danoff in there for the 169, 88. Harold, Lance, and Miller, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 91, 2635I. 92, 41, 45Is. I got Lacoste, Schott, Brum, and Chernis. Back at me they come, the E bike out on top. E stands for early, and he's early enough to get there for the 1. That'll be the Gold Cup 2 bike. A Brum in there for 2. Lacoste 1, Brum 2, 58 bike. Eli Schott there for the 3. And moto number 92, 4145I. 93 is the moto number, 5155 intermediates. Jerry Candyman, Michael Kessler, got Kevin Pulaski, and Christopher O'Mixon. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm no Sammy Davis Jr., that's for sure. All right, back at us, the 47 bike of Mitchell Kessler. Going to get in there for the 1, the 87 bike. The Candyman Barnes in there for the 2. And the 66. Kevin Pulaski, 3. Chris Rollison says, yeah, you can have it. It ain't worth it. He gets there for 4. Moto 93, 51, 55 intermediates. Welcome to the Girls Club. All right. Missed it the first time around. I won't forget this time, though. Moto 94, 95 combined. 6 girl experts. Huntley, H-Dog Van Vickle, Amy Peterson, Camila Escalona, Brecken, Queen Bee Marie, and Camry Ike. And that was Camry Ike out in front. Back to the line they come. Got the Nag 5 bike. Camry Ike got to get in there for the 1. That'll be the Nag 10 bike of Amy Peterson 2, the 20, and the Nag 8. Escalona and Murray 3 and 4. And then Moto 94, 95 combined, 6 girl experts. Moto 96, 7 girl experts. Brooklyn Shales, Miracle Girl Rogers, and Scarlett Schmidt. All three of these riders moving on for lane choices 3, 4, and 5. And pedaling hard. Sun gets a little bit lower down. Scarlett Schmidt in there for the 1. That'll be Miracle Girl Rogers 2, Brooke and Shales 3, and Moto 96, 7 girl experts. Yeah. Shade coming down on that last straightaway. The last turn is about half shaded now. Moto 97, 8 girl experts. Got Morrison, Roden, Leaper, Siebold. Let's see, all 4 moving on. Out on top. Looks like the Nag 10 bike of Roden in there for the 1, the H bike. Morrison 2, Siebold 3, and Lightning Leaper 4. Moto 97, 8 girl experts. Oh, pile up. Going there, Moto 98, 9 girl experts. Got Walgren, Michelson, Nees, and Donald. One is already in there. Oh, man, another pile up in that first turn. Got the Nag 13 bike, or District 13, the Boss Michelson in there for the 1 to 4 bike. Donald for 2. Nag 7 bike, McLaughlin, your 3. And the Nag 13, Party Muffin Niece 4. Moto number 98, 9 girl experts. Moto number 99, 11 girl experts. I got Fisher, Leaper, Anderson, Morlato, Cregan. Nag 2 bike out on top. That's going to be Morlato. Anderson in 2. The 8 bike of Cregan, your 3. And Tegan Turbo Leaper 4. And that'll be Rowan Fisher 5. Moto 99, 11 girl experts. right, down riders back up. Great to see. Yeah, you can do us a big favor. If you're playing with the balls over there, please keep them on the other side of the fence. That could really cause trouble out there during the races.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 100! 12 girl experts got Matt Hatterjeski, got Fedorno, got Brianna Robb and Alexis Adventure Girl Hunt. All four of these riders moving on as they head on into that last turn. Yep. As they battle her out back this way, they're going to take it to the main. Those spots will be their lane choices. And back at me there, it's going to be Gold 1, 11, and 6. So now in there for the 1, Rob 2, Hunt 3, and Jeski 4. And Moto number 100, 12 girl experts. Moto 101, 13 girl experts. Moto 2, Daniel, Serenity Moody, and Savannah, Overeasy, and Broziak. And here they go. Get it all sorted out early back here. That's going to be their Nag 9 bike. Savannah, Overeasy, and Broziak in there for the 1. That'll be Moto 2, Daniel's 2. 33 and Moto 101, 13 girl experts. Moto 102, 14 girl experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Ari Jensen, Alan Ryan, and Kimberly Golden Girl Turley. So 2 out of 3 ain't bad, as Meatloaf would have said. Rest in peace. That's going to be Alan Ryan in there for the 1. And the 2 bike of Ari Jensen 2 and Moto number 102, 14 girl experts. Moto 103, more 14 girl experts. Olivia Tao got Ab Muscle Angler and Journey Birdie Boyer. Room for 2. 2 more going on into the half show as they head on back at us towards the finish line with the 1 bike out on top. Ab Muscle Angler going to get there for the 1. Olivia Tao in there for 2. And Moto 103, 14 girl X. Moto 104, 14 girl experts. Lethal, Lydia Perham, Grace Adloff, and Hannah Whitmarsh. Charging on towards that last turn. Once again, 2 out of 3 moving on. Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Well, it's bad for one of them because I'll tell you what, one of them ain't going to make it in, but be done for the day, at least on the little bike. That's going to be the 85 bike, Grace Adloff, and the 1 bike of Hannah Whitmarsh transferring out of Moto 104, 14 girl experts. 105, 15-16 girl experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Elliot Quick, Sophia Nader Waldner, and Jocelyn Jaws Blankstrom, and Baird Low Blow Flarecloth. And the Nader out in front. Sophia Waldner coming about back at us. Sophia Nader Waldner going to get there for a transfer with the E-bike of Jocelyn Jaws Blankstrom out of Moto 105 for 15-16 girl experts. Moto number 106, more 15-16 girl experts. They got Minna Little Hooligan Adkins. They got Brooklyn Bullet Train Turley, Quincy Chambers, and Vicky the Animal Herd. I got the Bullet Train coming into the station right now, about 300 miles an hour. Them things go. It's going to be Bullet Train Turley in there for transfer with the 3 bike. Vicky the Animal Herd out of Moto number 106. 107, more 15-16 girl experts. Ebonic, Van Holzen, Crane, and Spencer. Taking 2 to the half show, got the 5 bike out on top. Adair, the Nightmare, Crane, going to transfer with the 3 bike. Addison Spencer out of Moto 107, 15-16 girl X. Moto 108, 70-20 women experts. Got Rachel, Gant, Meekum, Scaduto, and Dickey. That was Marley Mayhem Rachel out in front. Talon, Lil T-Bell Dickey in that 2 spot. It's still Dickey holding down the 2, so it's Rachel out in front. It'll be Rachel and Dickey transferring out of Moto number 108, 17-20 women expert. 109, more 17-20 women experts. Mandajano, Stokel, Sharnis, and Wergen. That'll be your 4 bike. Smiley Stokel out in front with the 15 bike. That'll go Mandajano in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. They'll check that. Only a straightaway to go for Smiley Stokel, who's leading away with a big smile on her face because she's way out in front. It'll be Smiley Stokel in there for a 1 with the 5 bike of Jace Lama Worgan in there for the other spot. Automoto 109, 1720 women experts. Let's see, moto number 110, 2130 women experts. Last rack of Stephanie Savage Peterson, Carly the Brute Crane, and Samantha Red Viper Mulva Hill. Red Viper, oh, snakes. We got snakes around here, huh? I didn't think of anything like that, the Vipers. 27 bike, Stephanie Savage Peterson in there for transfer with the 2 bike. Carla the Brute Crane, Automoto 110, 2130 women experts. Oh, wait a minute, Mulva Hill gets you 3. All right, Moto 111, 4150 women experts. Mama Carehart, Lindsay Ambrosiak, Jillian Coach O'Malley. Lindsay Ambrosiak, winner of the round number 1, is back out in front again, coming on back at us. Eastbound and down towards the finish line goes Lindsay Ambrosiak. In there for the 1, the 88 bike. Jillian Coach O'Malley 2, and Mama Carehart in there for the 3 in Moto 111, 4150 women experts. Moto 112, 51 and over women experts. Paula Body Armor Maris got Tammy Hodiger and Misty California Privet. Let's see, Tammy Hodiger, winner of round number 1. Oh, it's out in front again. Must have found those shortcuts that first time, so Tammy Hodiger in there for the 1. Misty Privet 2 and Paula Maris 3 in Moto number 112, 51 and over women experts. Moto 113, 6-year-old experts. I got Ray, the Speed Hump Humphrey, Caden, Big Dog Densman, and Elliot, Bubba Carragher. On the front, the Nag 8 bike. Bubba Carragher leading the charge. Got the Nag 9 bike. Well, there wasn't no Nag 9. That's the Nag 12 bike. Speed Hump Humphrey in the 2 spot. The Big Dog in that 3. Hey, dog. Woof, woof. That means go faster. Yeah. In dog language, I speak it. All right, Bubba Carragher out in front. I am not a dog whisperer. I'm a dog barker. Back at us, it's going to be Bubba Carragher. Doing it for the Chippendale Bike Shop out of Central New Jersey BMX. It's going to be Carragher in there for the 1. That'll be Speed Hump Humphrey 2. Caden Big Dog Densman. Woof woof in there for the 3 in Moto number 113. 6-year-old expert. 114, 7-year-old expert. Jasper Pfister, Caspian Reeves, Nixon Nitro Fanning, and Colton Freshour. All 4 of these riders moving on. They're going on into that main event. As they bring it back at us with, looks like the 12 bike out on top. That's Caspian Reeves 1, Gold Cup 1 bike. Nixon Nitro Fanning 2, a Jasper Pfister 3, and Colton Freshour 4. Moto 114, 7X. 115, 8 experts. Oh, man, only 2 of these riders moving on. Wade Hinderleiter, Pete Double Trouble Kurth, Jake Double Trouble Kurth, and AJ Dempsey. Hey, we've got an AJ out there on the camera right now. There's 2 AJs on the track. Right, back at us, we got the 5 bike. Jake, Double Trouble Kurth. Oh, that's a 9 bike. The 9 and the 5. There we go. Wade Hinderleiter and Jake, Double Trouble Kurth. Transfer out of Moto 115, 8X. 116, more 8 experts. Mulcahy, Newell, Nelson, and Garcia. Taking 2. 2 of these riders going to move on, and one of these riders is aboard the 14 bike. It'll be the Nag 14 and the 3 bike of Nelson. 1699. So that's going to be Enzo the Jet Garcia and Ricky Bobby Nelson. He ain't first, you're last. Out of Moto 117, 9 experts coming around. We got Rhodes, Furcatch, Baxter, and Bergman taking 2 to semi-main events. And the line they come, that's going to be the 5 bike, the 5 and the Nag 8. Hero, Kid of Darkness, Baxter, and Jumpin' Jacks, Furcatch moving on. Automotive 117, 9 experts. Hey, when you're making your plates, do me a favor. Make them more than a 12 font. they need to be big. 1 inch doesn't quite do it. 4 inches, yeah, we're talking there. All right, Rock, Wegley, King, and Morrison. Got the Rock 1 bike of Asher King transferring with the 23 bike. Barry, the Boss Morrison, Automoto 118. 119, more 9 experts. Austin Freshour, Thomas L., Poppy Ortiz, and Hendrick Jacobson. Room for 2. They roll in as the clouds go a little bit, as the shade goes a little bit more into that last turn. About 2/3, 3/4 of that turn's covered with shade right now from the tree. Got the 1 bike. I got Tom L. Poppy Ortiz and the 2 bike of Austin Freshour transferring into the semi-main event. Automoto 119 9X. 120 10 experts. They got Brecken Ostrowski, Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox, Spencer Sullivan, and Grayson, the Cheetah Mogensen. Oh, we got a cheetah out there. Yeah, fastest land animal on Earth. Can hit 70 miles an hour for short bursts. Watch out if you are a gazelle. All right, back at us, I got the Nag 10 and the Nag 6. So it'll be Jasper Sullivan and Grayson, Silent Assassin, Cox. Moving on out of Moto 120 10 experts. Moto 121, more 10 experts. I got Martin Avini, Calhoun, Abbots, and Teague. Taking two. Two riders moving on to that half shell as they roll on into and out of the shade of the last turn. Shadow grows a little bit longer. Oh, yeah. Getting just comfortable. Lucky number 13, Levi Teague. And John Martinavini moving on out of Moto number 121, 10 expert. 122, more 10 experts. I got Jackson Winkler, Waylon, Wildman, Rourke, and Jordan, Easy Escalona. Room for two. Here comes one of them now. He's aboard the 5 bike. Jordan, Easy E. Escalona. Rum River BMX rider in there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Jackson Winkler out of Moto number 122, 10X. 123, more 10 experts. Paxton Smizing, Mark Restrepo, and Zyler Double Zizinski. Oh, man. Heading on back this way. Two more going to the half show. Back to the finish line they come. This is my first East Coast race this year, or East Side. All right, got the 26 and the 3. Marco Restrepo, Paxton Smizing moving on out of 123, 10 expert. Moto 124, 11 experts. I got Bryson Little, Brap Adams, got Dax Safar, and Caden Goose, Junior Jones. Honk, honk. I wonder if there's geese in that creek over there. I'll bet you they get over there. And Bryson Little, Brap Adams on the E-bike. E says it's easy. Well, he made it look easy. He gets there for a transfer. Got one spot left. Not so easy, though, for the Goose Junior. You get to make it the flapping goose. Ooh, it was almost goose season, but Caden Goose Jr. Jones gets the other spot. Honk, honk, out of Moto number 124. 125, more 11 experts. Pick the Goose Evans. Honk, honk. I got Sawyer Boosted, Ransdale, and Rhett. Young Money Pavlonis. Gold Cup 2 by Rhett. Young Money Pavlonis will transfer. One spot left. That'll go to the H-bike of Sawyer Booster Ransdale out of Moto 125. 126, more 11 experts. I got Caden Gunner, Schirkenbach, Castile Pearson, and Racing Casey Murray. Taking two. I just heard a dog make the honk honk sound. Huh. Thought I was talking to him. Racing Casey Murray out in front. Going to get there for transfer with the J bike. J stands for just in time. Castile Pearson with the other transfer to the semi-main event. Moto 126 11X. 127, more 11 experts. Micah McCarbrum. I got Broder Cash Money Peterson, no checks, and Arlington Kamikaze Foley the third. Taking two, it'll be the 5 bike of Broder Cash Money Peterson, no checks, and the 24 bike of Arlington Kamikaze Foley the third out of Moto 127 11 expert. All right, Moto number 128, 12-year-old expert. Drexel Michelson, E.J. Hawthorne, Brady Holshot Barker, and Trent T. Money Stewart. E.J. Hawthorne out in front with Holshot Barker in that 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go with the 7 bike. E.J. Hawthorne finding his way in. Oh, Drexel Michelson's got that other spot out of Moto number 128, 12 expert. 29's your Moto number, 12 experts class, Mulcahy, Schwartz, Anderson, and Kroll. 2 going to the quarter main event. Yepper, you're still only not even halfway there, only quarter of the way there. That'll be 11 bike and the 26. Ooh, that was close. 11 bike though. Jaden Red Runner gets on in there with Cameron the Monster Cole out of Moto number 129. 130, more 12 experts. I got Michael the Alien Hudzik, Zayden, Mr. Eubanks, Liam Wildman, Wick, and Silas Wild Child Jackson. That's going to be my Nag 19. Mr. Eubanks will transfer with the 11 bike. Michael the Alien Hudzik out of Moto 130, 12 expert. Oh, we got aliens around here, huh? Little green men. Moto 131, 12-year-old experts. Falkowski, Ludwig, Lawrencer, and Williams. Oh, a Viper out there, huh? Okay, more snakes. Got the Nag 20 bike. Marshall Monster Falkowski and the 63 bike of Zach Flying Hot Dog Lorenzer. Out of Moto 131, 12-year-old expert. That's a food fight, a flying hot dog. All right, Moto 132, more 12 expert. Mason Doomer, Leo Aarons, and Michael Foray. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 4 bike. Leo Aarons transferring with the 1 bike. Mason Doomer out of Moto 132, 12-year-old experts. Faree. Just got to say it a couple times. All right. Moto 133, 13 experts. Got Shelton, Duncan, Stewart, and Morgan taking 2 to the quarter main event. Back at me to come the 16 bike of Leo Shredder Shelton and the 7 bike of Raymond Rocket Ray Stewart out of Moto 133, 13X. 134, more 13 experts. Let's see. I got Carrassa, Curley, Henderson, and Davison. So it is Phoenix Henderson out in front. Jake Cross in that 2 spot. Missouri Missile Curley and Corbin Davison on the outside looking in. As they charge back this direction, here we go. It is going to be your 99 bike. Phoenix Henderson with the transfer with Jake Cross out of Moto 134. 135, more 13 experts. Abel AA Ashby, blowing Owen Lawrence, and Landon Hunton Hedger. And AA Ashby out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. It is Abel AA Ashby. Looks like he's going to be able to hold on to that one. He'll take a transfer. Nope, that's a 6 and a 1. Wow. A 6 and a 1. So Swan and Lawrence. Out of Moto number 135. 13 expert. 136, more 13 experts. Got Lane, Tremble, and Horn. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on here to come back to the line with the 3 District 3 bike of Frank the Tank Tremble rolling on in for a transfer with the 75 bike. Carter, the Hawk Lane's going to swoop down for that other spot. Moto number 137, more 13 expert. Luke, I am your father. Hill got Levi Listansky and Armando Hernandez. Take it 2. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Luke, I'm your father. Father's Day's on Sunday. I better get something from you. All right, coming back at me, the 23 bike. Abrando Hernandez in there for the 1. The 111 bike, Levi Listansky 2. And moto number 137, 13-year-old expert. And it better not be a lightsaber. 138's the moto number, 14 experts of class. Oh, and OG Lone Wolf Loza. Oh, got Hazelnut, Tauscher, and Oliver, Hollywood Bunge. Take it 2 to semi-main event. Let's see. It's going to be the Hazelnut. Tauscher in there for a transfer with OG Lone Wolf Loza. Ooh, getting out of the spot out of Moto 138. 139, more 14 experts. AJ Johnson got Easy E English and Bentley Boom Mobach. Another AJ out there. How about that? Well, AJ's getting popular anymore. Well, back at us they come. Well, I got Easton Easy A English in there for a transfer. The 21 bike of Bentley Boone Mobach going along for the ride. Moto 140, more 14 experts. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Finn, Hollywood Shotguns, Big So Tokunaga. 2 riders moving on. They are battling for that 1 spot, too. You just need to get there is all you need to do. Don't kill each other. 10 bike, that's going to be Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. And the D bike, Big So Tokunaga, out of Moto 140, 14X. 141. 15 experts, 2 to the half show. Will the Thrill Weddendorf, Colton Woolwind, Brendan Ramirez, and Jordan Chicken Bowman. Got that Chicken Bowman. Got Nag 19 and a Nag 10. So Jordan Chicken Bowman and William the Thrill Weddendorf out of Moto 141. 142, more 15 experts. Ryder Rippin' Alba, Colton Hengel, Chase Jantuski, and Jabriel Belgrave. Room for 2. Room for 2. Well, there's one of them right there coming back at us. He's putting his stamp on this one. That's going to be Chase Jantuski moving on in there for a transfer with the 5 bike of Colton Hengel out of Moto 142. 143, another 15 expert rack, Forster, Suter, and Miller. Got my 2, got my 16. Let's see. So that leaves Corbin Miller. Ty Miller out in front. You're too young for that. BMX Benny Forster in that 2 spot. You're not too young for that. Heading back this way. Cyclone Suter on the outside looking in. It's going to be the 2 and the 16. Yeah, I thought you were going to goof around, huh? All right. Going to be Corbin Miller, Tom Miller, and BMX Benny Forster out of Moto 143, 15 expert. Man, he almost snuck up on you there. Oh, no! Lost a couple on that 3rd straightaway. Man, I got Lee Vanderpool, Farr, and Garrison taking 2 to semis. That's 54. And the 5 avoiding the carnage. That's going to be Gavin Farr and Thomas Vanderpool moving on out of 144. 145, more 16 expert. Got Henderson, Dawson, and Hunt. Room for 2. And here they come back at us with the 2 bike of Caleb Wild Thing. Dawson got a transfer with the 12 bike. Cavi Henderson out of Moto 145. 16 expert. And we're on hold while we check on our down rider over there. Wow, Sportsman of the Year. And make sure you get out there, check out Vendero out there. There's lots of stuff going on out there in Vendero. We got Full Tilt out there, J&R Bicycle, Hellfire BMX, and Identity BMX. Downriders back up. There we go. Looking for the bike and to finish it the way he started it. Way to go. USA BMX racewear over there at the trailer. Go out and check out the event t-shirts or any USA BMX wear. I'll tell you what, all good looking, all fashionable. And with only 188 days left till Christmas, you don't have time to mess around. You need to start your shopping. And I'll tell you what, hey, Midwest Nationals t-shirts, great stocking stuffers. So there you go. USA BMX racewear. All right, Moto 146, 16 experts. Got Zachary Moore, and Misfit McMillan, and Gibby. Oh, I got Gibby out in front of this one. Yeah, he's leading that charge on into that second turn. Misfit McMillan, Zachary Moore, 2 and 3, not necessarily in that order. I know I got Gibby out in front, though. Black Mountain BMX rider will be there later on this year for the Fall Nationals, I believe. Gibby Gibson and the 49 bike on Misfit McMillan, moving on out of 146, 16 expert. Let's see, Moto 147, 16 experts, the last rack of them. Camden Myers, Ado Tokunaga, and Alex Behan. And I got Camden Myers out in front, Ado in that 2 spot. That's going to be Camden Myers transferring out with Ado Tokunaga out of Moto 147, 16X. 148, 1720 experts, 2 to semi-main events. Zanoni, Rogers, Weber, and Swinford. Take it 2. 2 and 2 only moving on. The other one's done for the day. On their class bikes. Back at us, so it's going to be the 89 bike and the 20, so it's going to be Colton Z-Man Zanoni and Dominic Weber pulling down those transfers out of 148. 149 is your motor number, more 1720 expert. I got Bob Bulkey, Benjamin Miller, Jack Miller, and Brian McDaddy Mitchell. I got Bob Welkel out in front with Jack Miller in the 2 spot, and that's going to be Welkel and Miller with transfers out of 149. 150, more 70-20 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Let's see. I got Dominic Van Cleve, Jack Smith, Lincoln Kratz, and Colton Sticks Jones. Let's see. Dominic Van Cleve out in front. Lincoln Kratz in that 2 spot. It'll be Dominic Van Cleve and Lincoln Kratz transferring out of Moto 150, 17-20 expert. 151's moto numbers. More last rack of 1720 experts. Jacob Sorensen, Earl Stokel, Elliot Lenners, and Braden Beebe. I got Jacob Sorensen out in front. That'll be Jacob Sorensen bringing down one of those transfers. E-bike, that's going to be Earl Stokel in there for the other spot. Out of moto number 151, 1720 expert. Braden back to the track. Moto 152, 21-25-year-old experts. I got Cheetah Hagen, got Caden Bailey, got Riley Brocious, and Flex Ferguson taking 2. 2 of these riders going straight to me. Oh, lost one off the side over there. Flex Ferguson in there for transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Riley Brocious out of moto number 152. 153, more 21-25-year-old experts. Got people I didn't think were out there. All right, coming on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. That will be the Nag 7 bike of Solomon Goodwin and District 3 of just Jordan Blake got a motor number 153, 21-25 expert. 154 is your motor number, 26-35 experts. I got Swinbank, Nelson, Faye, I got Triplet and Bynum. Let's see, room for all 5 of them. It'll be the 83 bike, Bynum. 1735 and Rock 1. 17 triplet. So it'll be triplet for 2. Swinbank 3. Nelson 4, Fay 5, and Moto 154, 2635X. 155, 3640 experts. Threadgill, Hall, Liddell, Novanko, and Roninger. See the 94 bike. That's going to be Davis in there for the 116 bike. Bruninger 2. 9 and the 11 of Hall. Novanko 3 and 4, and that'll be Mag 15 of Johnny Goth with 5. Whew. I don't know what I was looking at that first round. Moto 156, 41-45 experts, Gadudo, Barone, Zapinski, Shock, and Charping. For all five, that'll be the 31 bike of Mr. Clean Baron, a 7 bike of Tim Shock, a 14 bike Zapinski, 43 and a 36 of Scadudo, and Charping. And the Moto 156, 41-45 expert. Moto 157, 46-50 experts, Aaron Foster, Matt Street, and Ernie Ramos. Okay, moving in for lane choices 3, 4, and 5. And, man, they're not done battling either. Ernie Ramos out in front. Ernie Ramos in there for the 1. Aaron Foster, he decided on style, and he'll take the 2. And Matt Street, 3, Moto 157, 46-50 expert. So I'm going to go to me. I'm going to make it look good anyways. All right, Blankstrom, Franco, Copland, Lousman, and Pinckney, Moto 158, 51-55 experts. Ag 8 bike, Mike Lousman in there for the 110 bike, Banana Bread Blankstrom 2, and the 27 bike, part-time Copland 3, Smoke and Joe Pinckney 4, and Bob Franco 5 in Moto 158, 51-55 expert. Moto 159, 56 and over expert, Chris Hafsky, Scott Hubble, Sugar Shane Meter, and Dr. J. Nolan. Doctor. Yeah. Sand Springs, I wonder how long the drive that is from there to here. I think about 8 hours or so, 9 hours. All right, 176, Chris Hafke in there for the 1, 24, Scott Hubble 2, the double deuce of Sugar Shane Meter 3, Dr. J. Nolan, Doctor 4, and Moto 159, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for round number 2. Coming up next shortly will be quarters.
Quarter mains, guys, going.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
All right, quarter mains are up, loaded up in the gate. From each one of these quarter mains, 4 riders going to the semi-mains. And they're 4 out of 5 moving on as I head down front straightaway. Looks to me like... Ooh, getting a little sideways right in that first turn. Yeah, it's going to be Brockeneer. Brockeneer out in front. Got me 11 and the 11. So I got Anderson in 2. Lindberry 3 coming on into that last turn, though. It's all Brockeneer. As he rounds the last bend, out his eyes on the prize, he comes back towards the line. That's going to be Brockeneer moving on into 1. That's going to be Lindberry taking a 2. Got an 11 bike up, in Red Runner Anderson 3. And the 19 Eubanks.
Brockeneer's probably doing autographs. He's on the t-shirt.
Oh, Brockeneer, the one, Z-Man Brockeneer on the T-shirt. So, yeah, you got to get one of them T-shirts. He'll do some autographs for you. Yeah, hit him up. All right, Laredo, Davison, Johnson, Byman, Cartwright. Yeah, our T-shirt of the weekend, Brockeneer. All right, we got 13 bike. Heck, Laredo in there for the 1 and 3 bike. Davison, 2, the D bike. Johnson, and the 2 bike of Bynum. Moving on out of... Quartermain number 2, Quartermain number 3. More 12 experts. Aarons, Valkowski, Murphy, Hawthorne, and Kroll. Got my 7, got my 20. So I got E.J. Hawthorne out in front. With Racer Murphy in that 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. E.J. Hawthorne, Raytown BMX rider, closest to the line. As he heads on back this way, that's going to be the 7 bike. E.J. Hawthorne transfer, the 20 bike. Racing Murphy, the 4 bike. And Leo Aarons, and the NAG 20. Marshall Monster Falkowski, not showing his lines here. And Quartermain number 3, 12X. Quartermain number 4, last rack of 12 experts. Fort Knox Reeves, Mason Doomer, Dylan T, Money Rogers, Drexel Michelson, and Michael the Alien Hudzig. And back at me they come. That's going to be your NAG 8 bike of Reeves in there for the 1. Mason Doomer's getting in. Rogers and the 11 bike of Hudzik. Transfer out of Quartermain number 4, 12X. Quartermain number 5. Oh, there's a spot up for grabs. They're going to battle for this one. We got Irwin, Bowers, Schemmel, Shelton, and Hernandez. Well, we got the first 4 figured out, but I'll tell you what. We got Shelton and Irwin. And Irwin gets up quicker. Well, that's Schemmel gets up quicker. Back at me they come, though. It's going to be Irwin getting there to the line. He'll transfer. Bowers is going to get in there to 23 bike. Armando Hernandez. And it looks like Frank, that tank Tremmel, got that tank powered up a little bit faster than the shredder. He gets that final transfer out of Quartermain number 5, 13 expert. Quartermain number 6, more 13 experts. Action Jackson Stauffer, Caden, Captain Elbow Swan, Braden Schneider, Jack Cross, and Abel, AA Ashby. Let's see, I got 6 or 5. Yep, 6 bike out in front of the NAG 1. So Captain Elbow Swan's out in front. Jackson Stauffer in the 2 spot. Yeah, you're leading the NAG 1 rider. Must know his way around this. Oh, he's from Rum. That's where fast rider's coming back from Rum. There's going to be Swan in there. Stauffer's going to get in there. The 1 and the 5. Braden Snyder and Abel, AA Ashby. Out of Quartermain number 6. Quartermain number 7, 13 expert. Larson. Lee, Henryson, Morgan, and Listansky. Let's see. Looked like Morgan was in that 2 spot. Here they come rolling into that last turn. Backing out of the sunlight. I got the end bike, though. Rides of the Demon Larson. It's going to be Larson in there for the 1, the 9 bike. Morgan in there for the 2, the 7, and the 99 of Lee and Henryson. Out of Quartermain number 7. Quartermain number 8, last quarter of the day. Let's see. I got Janczewski, Noyola, Lawrence, Stewart, and Lane. Cameron, the Chimp, Janczewski, racing hard for that banana right now with gnarly Charlie Noyola in that 2 spot. Oh, looks like Janczewski going to get his banana. Noyola going to get in there. 1 bike of Flono and Lawrence will transfer, and the 7 Rocket Ray Stewart out of quarter 8. 13 expert. Yeah, that's going to do it for Quartermains.
Semis coming up in just a few, guys. Semi-mains we have 28 semis today. And it is last call for 50-50, guys. If you see the building right next to concessions, that's 50-50 building. And that number that's on the side of the building, 225, that's the current split. So you want some of that money? 225 is what the winner gets right now. So it is last call. We'll be drawing that right after semi-main. So it is last call 50-50. Semi-mains, make your way back to staging. 28 semis today. Gonna start staging up. Semis are starting to stage. Quincy Chambers. Need to see it signups.
Heavyweight, big games. Model the same, I talk a big game. I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game.
Semi number 1, 9-10 opens up in the game from each one of these each one of these semi-main events. 4 riders are going to be going to the show, and what we're looking at right now is we got Wild West Hicks, Asher King, Adam Mr. Gold Foley, Jethro Salva, Marcus Restrepo, and jumping Jax Furcatch. On into turn number 2 they go, rolling hard and fast down the third straightaway. Out in front. Looks like Asher King in that 2 spot anyways. I got that part down as it comes on back at us towards the finish line. Out in front, going to be Sharks. That's going to be Hicks. Hicks out in front. Hicks will get in there. It'll be King will make it in. That'll be the Nag 7, Mr. Gold Foley, and the 4 of Jethro Salva. Transferring out of semi number 1, 9-10 open. Semi number 2, more 9-10 opens. I got Grayson, Son, Assassin Cox, Jordan, Easy Escalona, Lucas Roden, John Martinavini, Lethal, Levi Tig, and Jonah Pink Panther Calhoun. Let's see, the Nag 6, Grayson, Son, Assassin Cox out in front. Looks like Lucas Roden holding down that 2 spot. He knows what he wants. He wants to get into that main event, yeah. Opportunity to stand at the top of the box at the end of the day. Yeah, we got Cox, though. He's coming on back at us. Cox, he wants to stand on the box back. That hit rhymes. It's going to be Cox, Roden moving on. 5 bike of Escalona, and Teague will transfer out of semi number 2, 9-10 open. Semi number 3, 11-12 open. Just Josh Lenars, got Mason Doomer, Javier Davison, E.J. Hawthorne Racing, Kason Murray, and Michael Perry. Let's see. Oh, wait. That's Faree. We got that. I'll get it. All right, coming on back at us. 4 of these riders moving on. That will be... Looks like my National 26, Josh and ours will transfer. The 7 bike, E.J. Hawthorne, the 3 bike of Davison, and the 1 bike of Mason Doomer transfer out of semi number 3, 11-12 open. Semi number 4, more 11-12 opens. Red Young Money Pavlonis, Racing Murphin, Che Lyle, got Alessio, Punisher and Proto, got Castillo Pearson, and Tevin Bynum. Let's see, bring it on down a second straightaway. Young Money Pavlonis out in front, got the 20, then the J2 and 3. The 20 bike, Murphin in the 2 spot, got Castillo Pearson in the 3. Battle going on for that 4 spot. Yeah, they were still dicing back here. Into that 4. Here they come into the last turn. It looks like the Dyson's done. Now they just got to throw it on the grill till it's cooked. And back at us, that's going to be Pavlonis. Murphin will transfer the J bike. And the 2 of Castillo Pearson and Tevin Bynum all transfer out of semi number 4, 11-12 open. Semi 5, 13, 14 opens. Got Stauffer, Lawrence, Curley, Noyola, Little, and Ashby. Action Jackson Stauffer aboard the Nag 1 bike. He's one out on top with the K bike in that 2 spot. The K bike, the 5, the 14. Let's see. I got Ashby in 3. Got Curley. Your 4, go Stauffer out on top, coming back. Guys, it's going to be Stauffer getting on in there, the K bike. It'll be the 5, the 14, Ashby, and the 14 of Curley. Oh, and Lawrence. Okay. Thank you. Semi number 6, 13-14 open. Tukanaga, Massa, English, Hill, and Leshtansky and Morgan. Right into the last turn. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be the Nag 15 of Massa out in front. It'll be Massa getting in there, the 5 bike, English, the D bike, and the 23 of Tukanaga, and Morgan transferring out of semi number 6, 13-14 open. Semi 7, 14 Girl Experts. Got Chase Beer and Darby, Sheegal, Smith, Clifton, Kate Hansen, Adeline Little Red McCauley, Adeline Ryan, and Olivia Theo. That's going to be Chase Burien out in front of that one, in Ag 9, on that 2 spot of Clifton, Kate Hansen in that 2 spot. So Chase Burien leading the way into the last turn. That's I don't know why they call her Chase. You call her leading. And back at us is going to be Chase Burien out there. Clifton, Kate Hansen will make it in. That'll be the Nag 10 bike, Darby Sheegal Smith, and the 1 bike of Little Red McCauley out of semi number 7, 14 Girl Experts. Semi number 8, more 14 Girl Expert. Jenna Little JT Tollefson, Grace Adlove, Hannah Whip Marsh, Jenna Little Scorpion Waddell, Ab Muscle Engler, and Ari Jensen. let's see what we have here. We got the 3 bike out in front of the A, out in front of the 85. So we got the 3 bike, Tolson out in front of Engler, out in front of Adloff. So Jim Little, JT Tolson leading the charge into the last turn. Rum River BMX rider for Factory Hobby 09 box. And it's going to be Tolson, going to be Engler, it'll be Adloff, and the Nag 15 bike of Jim Lil Scorpion Waddell. The semi number 18, 14 Girl Experts. Scorpions. Yeah, I see them at my house sometimes. Luckily outside. Semi number 9, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Got Burian, McMillan, Carassa, Starkey, Spencer, and Hurd. That's going to be Landon Burian out in front. D bike in that 2 spot of Kaylee Carassa. Bringing it on into that last turn. Landon Burian, though, she's closest to the line as she heads on back this way. Factory Rift Tangent Colors. It's going to be Landon Burian. Kaylee Carassa going to make it in there. It'll be the 6 bike, Grace McMillan. And the H. Vicky the Animal Herd charges on in there. And semi number 9, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Let's see if it's an animal and charging. I don't know. Semi number 10, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Kratz, Hillen, Walder, Crane, Blanks from me, Chambers. Let's see. They got the Nag 7 and the 2 and the 5. So the Nag 7, Ellen out in front. By the Kratz out front of A there, the Nightmare Crane. Quincy Chambers, don't waste this one. She just found out about 3 minutes ago she's going to be here right now. So coming back at us, it's going to be Ellen and Kratz transferring out. 5 bike. They do the Nightmare Crane. 1 spot left. Now to go to your Nag 11 bike. Sophia, the Fianator Waldner out of semi number 10. 15, 16 Girl Experts. Semi number 11, 9-year-old Experts. Asher King, Jethro Salva, Thomas Al, Papi Ortiz, Hill, Kid of Darkness Baxter, Jumpin' Jacks, Fur Cats, and Hawk Dog Wald. Now that's the Rock 1 bike. That's Asher King. Asher King out in front with Jethro Salva in that 2 spot. The 1 in the H. Thomas Al, Papi Ortiz in the 3. Jumpin' Jacks, Fur Cats in the 4. The race toward end right now. The hero, the Kid of Darkness Baxter, and the Hawk Dog Wald will be on the outside looking in. But I'll tell you what, they got 1 straight away, and they know what to do. He's got to keep on charging. Somebody shuts her down there, man. You got an opportunity. Not Asher King. He's going to get there. King, Salva, Ortiz, and Baxter going to grab up those transfers out of semi 11. 9 Expert. Semi number 12, more 9 Experts. Got Lindenberry, Shepard, Buccaneer, Fresh Hour, Morrison, and Nalavanco. Let's see. I got Nag 20 out in front with the 6. Nag 20 of Lindenberry out in front. 6 bike. Buccaneer in that 2 spot. Looked like Shepard might have been in that 3. So right now, Bowen, the Gremlin Lindenberry out in front. Oh, yeah, on a plane wing. I saw that movie. Back out as they come. That's going to be Lindenberry going to hold on to 6 bike. The Kooky Man Buccaneer in there, the 15 bike of Shepard. And the 2 bike of Fresh Hour out of semi number 12, 9-year-old Expert. Semi 13, 10-year-old Experts rolling into turn number 2. Nag 9, Nag 10, Nag 8, Nag 10. So I got Sullivan, Hicks, Kensler, Mullins, Reyes, Teagues, Restrepo, and Schmeising. And Wild West Hicks out in front. The Wild West. He's leading the charge down there on board that Shark bike. Well, he just moved back into the 2. Shark just got caught. It's going to be Sullivan in there. 17, 8, and 13. Sullivan, Kinsler, Hicks, and Teague transferring out. That's semi number 13, 10 Expert. Semi 14, more 10 Experts. Peterson, Cox, Brutzman, Roden, Foley, Martin Avini, Escalona, and Winkler. Let's see. I got Jordan Easy Escalona out in front, the Nag 7 and the Nag 19. Foley in the 2 spot, Roden in your 3. Easy E doing it the easy way, heading on into the last turn. He's got a turn, he's got a straight, that's all he's got right now with Easy E out on top. It's going to be Escalona. Transferring out, it'll be the 7 bike. Foley's going to make it in. 2 spots left, that's going to be the 2 and the 19. Peterson and Roden. Out of semi number 14, 10-year-old Expert. Semi 15, 11 Experts. Lenars, Burke, Peterson, Pavlonis, Wegley, Ransdale, Murray, and Brum. Let's see. That's going to be just Josh Lenars out in front. 13 in the H. I got Burke in the 2 spot. I got Sawyer Boosted Ransdale in the 3. Just Josh Lenars. Just a bit outside as he comes on into the last turn. And he's bringing it back this way, the Virgin BMX rider. And I'll tell you what, make sure you get out, check out that track out there. Lenars in there. Burke's going to get in there. On the 13, I got the H and the 5. I got Ransdale and Peterson. Boy, they were really coaching each other right there. Pedal, pedal, pedal. I heard them talking to each other. That's great. All right, semi-15, 11 experts. Semi-16, more 11 expert. Despopolis, Lau, Simons, and Prada, Bilal, Adams, Pearson, and Jones. Usually they don't got that kind of energy left by the time they get there. 89-76, Despopolis. Showtime, Despopolis on the front. Che Lau in the 2 spot. Oh, no, dropped a couple over there in the second turn. Oh, that is way too familiar. Heading on back this way, though. Showtime, Despopolis still out on top. It'll be Despopolis transferring. Lau's going to get on in there. 73 bike of Imprada. And the J bike of Castile Pearson transfers out of semi-16, 11 expert. All right, we're going on hold right now. We check on our riders over there in turn number 2. We'll be back to it shortly. All right, he's back up there looking for the bike, too. There we go. So that bike got me out here. It's going to get me out of here. All right, we're going to get back out of here. Semi number 17 in the gate, 12-year-old experts. All right, semi-17, 12 expert, Rogers, Fakowski, Aarons, Johnson, Hawthorne, Davison, Lindberry, and the T-shirt poster boy, Zayden Z-Man, Brockeneer. Into and out of turn number 1, it is in the World 6 bike. Brockeneer out in front, he's leading the charge with the 11 bike, then the 3. Lindberry in the 2 spot, and Davison in the 3. Heading down the 3rd straightaway, Brockeneer, though, closest to the line. Rockford BMX local rider heading back at us. You got 1 straightaway to go, and then he's on to the main. It's going to be Brockeneer transferring. It'll be the 11 bike. Lindberry in there, the 3 bike. Davison, and the Nag 20 of Marshall Monster Falkowski finds a spot in the main event in semi-17. Semi-18 rolling into turn number 2. Let's see. I got Laredo, Reeves, Anderson, Doomer, Eubanks, Murfin, Bynum, and Hudzik. Hector, Laredo Jr. out in front of Racing Murfin in that 2 spot. So it's Murfin, or Laredo and Murfin, 1 and 2 coming back at us. Looks like Laredo's on top. Laredo going to hold on. Oh, lost one off the side. Murfin's going to get on in there. The Nag 8 and the A of Reeves and Anderson. Moving on out of semi-18, 12-year-old expert. Semi-19, 13 experts got Swan, Larson, Snyder, Lee, Henryson, Noyola, Lawrence, and Hernandez. Let's see, 6 bike, Zayden, Captain Elbow, Swan out in front, the N, then the K. I got Larson in the 2 spot. I got Flowin' Owen Lawrence in the 3. Flowin' Owen Lawrence. I got the Demon Larson in the 2, so Captain Elbow's the Demon and Flowin' Owen. Back to the line, it is Captain Elbows out in front. Swan coming on back to the line. Swan flapping hard. He's going to get there for 1. Larson's going to get in there, the K. And the 7 of Lawrence and Brian Lee. Transfer out of semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 13 experts. Stoffer, Irwin, Wergen, Janczewski, Ashby, Bauer, Stewart, and Tremmel. Nag 3, the 18. I got Sutton out in front. I got Janczewski. It dropped over the back of the turn. Coming on and back this way. Supersonic Irwin still on top. Here comes the Chimp Janczewski looking for that banana. Got the 3 bike. That's going to be Irwin. Janczewski, the 3 and the 9 of Tremmel. And Wergen moving on out of semi number 20, 13-year-old expert. Semi 21, 14-year-old experts. Michael Noiseboy Hoppin, Hazelnut Tossler, Finn Hood Slider Claybrook, Big Sub Tokunaga, Tyler Tasmanian Double Grable, and Jack the Jaguar Larson. National 67 out in front of the Nag 20, so I got Noisy Boy Hoppin out in front, Hazelnut Tossler in that 2 spot. The Noisy Boy leading him into the last turn. He's got this in control as he heads on back at us. Got it in his hip pocket, and there's no pockets in them pants either. It's going to be Hoffman, Tosher, 1 and 2. 2 spots left. That'll be the D, the Gold Cup 2, Tokunaga, and Claybrook out of semi number 21. Semi 22, more 14 experts. Tyson, Rabinowitz, Loza, Massa, English, and Molbach. Oh, let's see. That looks like Jacob Tyson out in front. Yep, the 10 and the Gold Cup 1. So it's going to be Flying Ryan Rabinowitz in the 2 spot. The OG Lone Wolf Loza. Oh, in the 3. Coming on in the last turn, it is Tyson still leading. No problem at all for Jacob Tyson. He'll get a transfer. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Oh, G. Lone Wolf Loza. And Kyle the Mayor Massa out of semi number 22, 14 expert. Semi 23, 15 expert. Lucas Tyson. Sandman Sanders, Nate Dog Walker, Yoshi Beard, Jay Shanchowski, and Corbin Miller. Time Miller. 48-8. Yep, Lucas Tyson out in front. Mr. Sandman Sanders in that 2 spot. Mr. Sandman, bring me a win. You got the top spot if I'm in. Tyson Sanders going to go in there. The Nag 9 and the Nag 10. Walker and Janchewski moving on out of semi 23, 15 expert.
I think he would be embarrassed to run a cardboard plate, a Nag rider.
A Nag rider with a cardboard plate. Yeah, I was just looking at that thinking, wow, how does that happen? What did you do? Yeah, you should be embarrassed on that one, I tell you. But, all right. Leahy, Taylor, Bowman, Wettendorf, Hengel, and Forster. You can go to any paint store and get some great paint. All right, let's see. 16, 7, 19, 10. Oh, right in that order. Leahy, Taylor, Bowman, Wettendorf in semi number 24, 15 experts. Semi 25, 16 expert. Shizano, Kimball, Gargas, Knowles, Myers, Tukanaga, Gibson, and McMillan. Well, rolling into turn number 1, no problems there. We got my 6, we got my 14, we got my 3 in that order. So I got Aiden Shizano out in front, Camden Myers, Hunter Kimball, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. And they got that pretty well locked down. That 4 spot, though, yeah, they're going to have to use some staples on it. It's going to be Shizano, Myers, Kimball. They're going to get on in there. I got 1 spot left. That looks like the Gargatron. Gargat's going to get that final spot out of semi-25, 16X. Semi-26, more 16 experts. Tornado Cole, James Wergen, Cooper, Star Bear, Brady the King, Caleb Wild Thing Dawson, Kavi Henriksen, Gavin Farr, and Thomas Vanderpool. Send it out of turn number 1 here to come down a second straightaway with the Tornado Cole out in front, Gold Cup 1 and the 2. Working in the 2 spot with the Wild Thing Dawson in your 3. 1 and 2. They look like they're the ones locked in right now. 3 and 4, not so much. I'll tell you what, so Cole, Wergen, we're going to move you on. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's going to be Dawson's getting in there. And the Nag 12. Brady the King out of semi-26, 16 expert. Semi-27, 17, 20 expert. Got Bruni, Kennedy, Peddle, Clark, Zanoni, Moscato, Welk, and Van Cleve. Tommy Bruni out in front, the 6 and the T. I got Wyatt Clark in the 2 spot. Just for him, Kennedy in the 3. Tommy Bruni, South Park BMX rider. Yeah, I'm going to be in that area here in a couple of weeks for my vacation. Yeah. Tommy Bruni going to get on in there. Clark going to get in. The D bike. Kennedy and the 2 bike. Moscato looked like out of semi-27. 70-20 expert. Semi-28. Last qualifier of the day. I got it at a Sorensen. Reeder. Stokel, Kodorowski, Weber, Kratz, and Miller. Enrique Herrera out in front. Dylan Reeder in the 2. Dylan Reeder not happy with that 2. Well, Herrera, he's out in front again. Here he comes. Back to the line. It's going to be Herrera that's going to get in there. Dylan Reeder will make it in. Nag 16, Jacob Sorensen, and a 7 bike. Cooper Kodorowski, your final transfer of the day here in semi number 28, 17-20 expert, and that's going to do it for qualifying. Coming up next, when we get good and ready to go, will be our main events.
Yeah, we got main events coming up shortly, guys. If you're in those early main events, going into those here in just a few minutes. We're looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, head on down the finish line. Give you a free t-shirt for helping out. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. Free t-shirt. If you'd like to help, head on down the finish line. Right now, we got 50-50, and we have $257 to the winner. Who we got drawn? Mira Rogers is going to draw us a winner.
What's up? Kid, 4-26. Kid that had second pick. Had a slower lap time than 3rd and 4th pick.
That's something you have to ask him to sign up.
Nothing I can do about it.
The trailer does all things. All right, Amira's picked us a white ticket. White ticket. 365. 465.
I'll get these sheets out as soon as I can, but it's just lagging.
365-465. White ticket. Even Charlie knows the color of that one.
Yeah, white.
White. If you didn't know, Charlie's colorblind. Works in a paint store. You stay right there. We'll come to the fence. Make it easier. Here, you want to take that to verify it?
You betcha.
These things swing open.
Which one?
Yeah, there you go.
50-50 chance.
All right, he's going to come over and check the ticket for you. Thanks, Mira.
Quality control manager of a paint factory.
Chris, I have Sierra coming to grab our main papers for staging.
So did you climb the ladder at the paint room? Okay, that's gonna be a bit. I climbed the ladder, but I slipped one time.
We got a winner? All right, where are we from?
How would you let this go? It doesn't match at all. It looks perfect. No, it doesn't. How can you?
Steel Wheels BMX takes home the money. Thanks for playing 50-50, guys. He'll do it again tomorrow. Main events. We're going to start staging you guys up. We need some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, head on down the finish line. Free t-shirt for helping out.
Did you get any, Jen? Better than anybody else. Yeah. You got 3?
We got room for 3 more. 3 more on the trophy crew.
So well. One guy said, look, this is a perfect match. I said, no, that's about 2/10 darker. No, it's not. It's perfect. You read it on the thing. It said 2/10. 200. Yeah.
One more helper. We need one more on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, head on down the finish line. We got a spot for one more. Free t-shirt for helping.
I got one more coming down for trophy card.
Sounds like a deal. There gets our kid, the kid in the gray shirt coming down.
You guys gonna start staging?
Yeah, I have a discrepancy on Moto 3. What's her name? I didn't put it on the Moto 3.
guys, as we get into these main events, as you cross the finish line, everybody in the main event gets an award, so be sure to stop at the end of the finish line run out and pick up your trophy ticket.
Main event time here at Midwest Nationals, day number 1. Rockford, where you at? Oh, if I don't hear a little bit of that, we're going to have to wrap this thing up. Come on, where you at, Rockford? All right, there we go. We'll get it going for that. Let's start it off with our 1600 mix opens. Lock, load, and the gate. Gene Kamikaze Hicks, Ashton Mullet Man Varenas, Calvin Scrimshire, Willis Simmons, Rita Ergo, and Ella Triplet. And here we go. Gate slaps the deck, and main events are underway. Head on down that front straightaway. We got Jane Kamikaze Hicks off to that early lead. Heading down towards turn number 1. One of them BMX Sharks riders heading on into that first turn, getting it done. Send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. With the 14 bike of Ashton Mulletman Varnish in that 2 spot with Calvin Scrimshire in the 3. Right now it's all Kamikaze coming on into that, heading towards that last turn. Likes what she sees out in front of her, nothing but track as she heads it on back this direction. Eastbound down towards the finish line she goes. And back this way she comes. That's going to be Jane Kamikaze Hicks in there for the first win of the day. 14 bike, Ashton Mulletman Varnish in there for, whoa, going to hold on for second. 7:23, then the 14. Wow, Scrimshire in there for second. Varnish third. In main moto number 3, 6 and under mix open. Wow. That last straightaway there, you got to be charging hard. You can't just be pedaling. You got to be pedaling hard or you are moving backwards. Main moto number 4, 7-8 mixed open. Hayden Bundles Roden, Scarlett Schmidt, Lincoln, Laser Lincoln win, and Bryson Smith. Dropped one over there in the first straightaway. We got that rider checked out and back on the bike there. We'll get a little bit of mechanical work done on it, but it's good to go. It's going to be the 10 bike of Hayden Bundles Roden in there for the victory. Scarlett Schmidt in there for second. And that will be Bryson Smith, your third. Laser Lincoln win fourth. And main motor number 4, 7-8 mixed open. Main motor number 5, 9-10 mixed open. Got Rowan Fisher, Kennedy, Sunshine, Walgren, Skylar, Warren, Jacob, Little Nugent, and Levi Cook. All right, rolling it on into turn, send it on into turn number 1. Got the 11 bike of Rowan Fisher out in front. Fisher leading the charge with Skylar Orrin in that 2 spot. With Kennedy, Sunshine, Walgren in that 3. Rowan Fisher, Central Wisconsin BMX rider, trying to take the track points home with him as it comes on into the last turn. He's got Skylar Orrin right there in tow. Coming on back this way, it's straight away to go. Rowan Fisher likes what she sees in front. Nothing but track. We're trying to reel her in. Snap the line. Fisher there for win. Orrin in second. Walgren third. And Nugent fourth. And main motor number 5, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 6. 11-12 mixed open. Rob, Noyola, Larson, Moralato, Ferrari. Oh, my notes. Chavocek and Lee coming on back at us with half a straightaway to go for the first place ride. Looks like Brianna Robb. It's going to be Brianna Robb. In there for not the first. It's going to be Larson in win. Robb in second. Ooh, the 3 bike. Noyola, your third. And Moralato fourth in main moto number 6. 11-12 mixed open. Wow. Shutting down early. You don't do that at this track. You just don't. It's my favorite track for that. I love it. All right, I got Tollefson, Adloff, Smith, Engler, Waddell, Daniels, Perham, and Nelson. Gemma, Lil JT Tollefson out in front. Grace Adloff is in that 2 spot. Looks like Lil JT, though, stretching out that lead. Coming on back at me. It's going to be Tollefson going to hold on there for the victory. Going to be Adloff in there for second. Smith third, Engler fourth, and main moto number 7, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 15-16 mixed open. Got Liam Styles, Marin, Quincy Chambers, Addison Spencer. Baird Low, Blow, Faircloth, got Peyton Sauer, Patrick Bonick, and Jordan Treble, Zimmerman. 72 black, Styles Marin out in front, got them a 3, then a Gold Cup 3. Addison Spencer in the 2 spot, Quincy Chambers in the 3. Into the last turn they go with Liam Styles Marin still on point. St. Peter's BMX, Lone Wolf BMX rider. Back at us, it's going to be Marin rolling on in for the victory. That'll be Addison Spencer in second, Quincy Chambers your third, and Baird Low Blow Faircloth fourth. The main moto number 8, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 17-20 mixed open. I got Abigail Mondojano, Macon Bacon Beacom, Dominic No Chill Lang, got Brad Greiner, and Tierra Hey Girl Gant. Let's see the 15 bike. Mondojano out in front with 62, and then the 7. Brad Greiner in the 2 spot. Macon Bacon Beacom in the 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go for Mondojano, who's closest to it as she heads on back this way. Right behind her, though, looks like Greiner's going after her. Back to the line they come. Mondojano going to be able to hold on to it. Got to stay hard on the gas. It's going to be Mondojano in there for the win. Greiner in second, 62 and a 2. It'll be Meekum, then Greiner, and then Gant. And main model number 9. 70-20 mixed. Main moto number 10, 7-8 opens. Got Jack Simons, got Theodore, Ricky, Bobby Nelson, Wade Hinderleiter, Garen the Beast, Newell, and Caspian Reeves. Wade Hinderleiter out in front with Jack Simons in that 2 spot. Rolling on down that last straightaway. The F bike. F stands for fast. Jack Simons making the pass. Living up to that F name. It's going to be, 9F16-3. Wow. It'll be Hinderleiter, Simons, Newell, and Nelson in main moto number 10, 7-8 open. Main moto 11, 9-10 opens. Into turn number 2 they go. I got King, Cox, Hicks, Roden, Escalona, Foley, Teague, and Salva. Wild West Hicks was out in front when he came by here that first time. Got Cox in that 2 spot. Well, they haven't decided it yet. Still up for grabs. Coming back at us. Looks like Hicks still on point. It's going to be Cox, Hicks, Teague, and Escalona. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the main moto number 11, 9-10 open. Main moto number 12, 11-12 open. Got Lenars, Hawthorne, Pavlonis, Davison, Murphin, Doomer, Pearson, and Bynum. That's going to be Josh Lenars out in front with the 7 and the 3 of Hawthorne and Davison, 2 and 3. Josh Lenars lead them on into the last turn. Well, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Oh, man, Josh moving into just second. What happened there? EJ Hawthorne says, I want that a little bit more. 3, though. Davison out in front now. It's going to be Davison, 7, 20, and 2. Davison, Hawthorne, Murphin, and Bynum. In main moto number 12, 11-12 open. What happened to you? Main moto 13. He thought the race was over going into the last turn. No. All right, I got Stoffer, Lawrence, Massa, Ashby, Tokunaga, Curley, English, and Morgan. Action Jackson Stoffer out in front, coming on into the last turn. There it comes on back to line. Factory Answer Rider. Action Jackson Stoffer going to get there for the victory. D-Bike, Big So Tokunaga in second. That'll be the 5 bike of English, your third. And Kyle, the Mayor Massa, Your Honor. And there for the fourth, the main moto number 13, 13-14 open. Main moto 14, 15-16 open. Aiden Shizano, Nate Dog Walker, Hunter Kimball, Tyson Gargatron Gargas, Rippin' Rider Alba, Ado Tokunaga, and Benny Forster, and Thomas Vanderpool. Oh, let's see. Is that Nate Dogg out in front? I think it is. Barking his way back to the finish line. That's going to be the 6 bike. That's Aiden Shizano out in front. Aiden Shizano gets there for the win. Nate Dogg Walker in second with that embarrassing plaint. The 15 in the F. Gargas and Alba 3 and 4. And main moto 14, 15-16 open. Main moto 15, 17-20 open, rolling into turn number 2. I got Kedrowski, Casanova, Basage, Weber, Smith, and Swinford. And Dante, the Inferno Casanova out in front. Dante, the Inferno out in front of Cooper. Kedrowski in that 2 spot, heading on back towards the finish line. That's going to be Dante, the Inferno Casanova. Whoa! Casanova gets the win. Kedrowski in second. 20 by Weber, your third, and Smith fourth. The main moto 15, 17-20 open. It's just fun to watch these riders come over that last obstacle, then just kind of shut down and realize, you know, I'm still a mile and a half away from that finish line. I better get to going here. Oh, I'll tell you, one of them may just be a pedal away from getting past. If they just waited 1 second, they would have been done. Oh man, well, good turn underneath there for that lead spot. Went in the flow bike Threadgill out in front. Bruninger, Foster, Hall, Ibarra. This 31 and over opens. Main moto 16. Back to the line. The 4 bike out on top. That's going to be Threadgill in there for the victory. Stylish, too. It's going to be Bruninger in there for second. That'll be Aaron Foster, your third. Dave Hall, fourth in main moto 16. 31 and over open. Main moto 17. 8 and under girl cruisers. Delaney, Sparkles, Carragher, Ludnick, Goose, Massel. Casey Ray Mings, ever ready Seabold, a lot of Bug Mings. Let's see, the 005 bike of Goose, Honk Honk, Massel out in front, the 17 and the 12. Sparkles Carragher, Casey Ray Mings in your 3. Boy, they are battling in there for that 2 spot right now. Carragher and Mings, man, I'll tell you, going after. I'll tell you, Guso flapping away out in front. Oh, man. Is it duck season? I don't know. We're going to find out there. Because you got Casey Ray Mings moving into that 2 spot. It's going to be Massel in there for the win. Mings in second. 17 and 10. It'll be Carragher, your third. And Seabold fourth in main moto 17. 8 under girls cruiser. Main moto 18, 9-10 girl cruisers. I got Kennedy a Sunshine Walker and a Lightning Lachlan, the Boss Michelson, and Party Muffin Niece. 71 4 and 4. 71 by Walgren out in front. Michelson in the 2 spot. McLaughlin in your 3 here at the moment. We'll see if that stays that way. They head on into that last turn. I got Sunshine out in front of the track right now. And shining down on her. She comes down the last straightaway. It's going to be Sunshine Walgren. Going to get in there for the win. Lightning McLaughlin in there for second. That'll be Esley Boss Michelson third. And Party Muffin Niece fourth. The main moto 18. 9-10 girl cruisers. Main moto number 19. 11-12 girl cruisers rolling on into turn number 2. I got Alvarez, Turner, Shepard, Anderson, Hunt, Jeske, Ginger, Tingham, and Sherniss. Malia, Baby, Mangler, Alvarez out in front with world famous Turner in that 2 spot. Farmer City BMX and Bellflower BMX. Well, Bellflower in the LA Basin. It's going to be Alvarez in there for the win. Turner for 2. Shepard, your 3. With Annabelle, the Bolt Anderson, 4th. The main moto number 19, 11-12 girls. Cruiser. Main moto number 20, 13-14 girl cruisers. Clifton, Kate Hansen, Adeline Ryan, Serena Mooney, and Kaylee Johnson. 35 by Clifton, Kate Hansen out in front. She's leading the charge. Adeline Rudy in that 2 spot. Adeline Ryan in that 2 spot. Serenity Moody in the 3. Rolling towards that last turn here to come back towards the line. Well, some clouds coming off on the horizon. Let's keep it nice here, though. It's going to be Hansen in there for the win. That'll be Ryan in there for second. Moody, your third. Johnson, fourth in main moto number 20. 13-14 girls cruisers. Main moto 21, 15-16 girl cruisers. Turley, Hurd, Gifford, Atkins, and Meade. Got the 1 by Brooklyn. Bullet Train, Turley out in front with Animal Hurd in that 2 spot. I got Remy Gifford in your 3 with Mean Mug and Meade in the 4th. Rolling on towards that last turn. They are lined up and ready to go with the Bullet Train out in front. 300 miles an hour them things go. But I'll tell you what, animals sometimes can go faster. Not this one, though. It's going to be Turley in there for the win. Hurd in second. That'll be Gifford, your 3rd. Meade 4th, and Atkins with the 5th. In main moto 21, 15-16 girls. Cruiser. Main Moto 22, 70-20 women cruisers. Rachel, Rogan, Stokel, Dickey, Baisley, Zurich, and Sharness. Ooh, the 34 and the 42 battling out with the 9. Oh, man. Rachel, Stokel, Dickey, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. I'll tell you what, they haven't worked this out yet out in front. Yeah, they haven't worked out 2 and 3 now. Look at that going there. Back out, it's a 42 bike, though. Stokel out on top. Stokel going to get there for the win. 34, 9 and R. 30 for Rachel in second. Dickey, your third. Morgan fourth. And main moto number 22, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main Moto 23, 21-30 women cruiser. Got Cuss, Malvahill, Peterson, and Cruiswick. And a big A on the front of the bike, Turbo Tau Cuss. Turbo Tau Cuss out in front, the 16 bike, then the 7. 16 bike, Stephanie Savage, Peterson in the 2 spot. Samantha, the Red Viper, Mulvihill in the 3. Turbo Tau, though, coming back at us. Got the turbo boost turned up. High pressure coming on back to the line. Can the engine hold out? It looks like it will. It's going to be Turbo Talcus in there for the win. That's going to be Stephanie Savage. Peterson holding on for second. Samantha Red Viper from Mulvihill third. Kayla Cruiswick fourth. And Main Moto 23, 21-30 women's cruiser. Main Moto 24, 41-45 women cruisers. O'Malley, Irwin, Foy, Kierhart, White, and Nice. Let's see. Nag 3 bike, Cherry Bomb out in front. Got the 1 bike, Brook 4 in the 2 spot. Out in front, Cherry Bomb. Head on towards the last turn. Yeah, the Runaways. That was a song by them. All right, and on back. That was a way old group. Back at us, it's going to be Cherry Bomb, Irwin in there for the win. That's going to be Brook 4 in there for the second. 76 bike. Coach O'Malley, your third. And Mama Carehart with fourth. The Main Moto 24, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main Moto 25, 51-55 women cruisers. Emily Schaffer, Stacy Ricketts, and Misty, California Privet. 1 bike, Stacy Ricketts out in front. I'll tell you what, California Privet only needs second place or better to ensure the victory. And she's doing what she needs to do, coming on into the last turn, just holding down that 2. Well, just hold down the 1 spot. That makes it a lot easier. Makes the math easier, too. Back out. It's going to be your National 26 bike, Misty, California Privet, in there for the win. That'll be the 1 bike of Stacy Ricketts in there for second, and the 4 bike, Emily Schaffer, with third. And Main Moto 25, 51-55 women's cruiser. Main Moto 26, 56 and over women cruisers. Paula, Molly Ramirez, got Dinah Melton and Kristen Warprone. You got Patricia Hill and Miss Kitty Westenauer. Miss Kitty racing around the track on 2 wheels, 77 years young, getting it done. I'll tell you what. I hope that I can even ride a bike then. And back at me they come, though. It's going to be Maris coming across for the victory. It's going to be the 8 bike Melton in there for the 2. 3 bike of You Grab Your 3, Tricia Hill, and Miss Kitty West, and I'll round this one out. Main Moto number 26, 56 and over women's cruiser. Main Moto 27, 7 and under cruisers. I got Ike, Hauer, Fanning, Horseman, Freshour, Luplow, and Dirksen. All right, out of turn number 1, I got Hauer putting down the power with the 1 and the 12. So Hauer leading the way. Ike in the 2 spot. Horseman in your 3. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Moving hard, moving fast. Looks like Fanning might be in that 4th spot right now as they come on into the last turn. Here they are, rolling back onto the finish line. Still got the flying Iowan Hauer out in front. Right there to the line. It's going to be Hauer in there for the win. It's going to be Ike in there for the 2nd. It'll be Horseman your 3rd. And Nitro Nixon Fanning 4th. The Main Moto 27, 7 and under cruiser. Main Moto 28. 8-year-old cruisers. Danger Deacon Reeves. I got Costa, Garcia, Kurth, Ross, and Nemitz. Couple double troubles out there. The Jakes and the Petes. Yeah. But here we go into turn number 2. Got to be the National 9, the Nag 9, and the 3. So I got Danger Deacon Reeves out in front. Matthias Costa in that 2 spot. I got Enzo the Jet Garcia in your 3. No changes there as they head on back at us on this last straightaway. It's the Power FX Speed Co-Rider. It's going to be Danger Deacon Reeves in there, skying it out for the win. It'll be Matthias Costa in there for 2nd. Enzo the Jet Garcia your 3rd. And the 2 bike, Pete Double Trouble Kurth with 4th. And Main Moto number 28, 8-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 29, 9-year-old cruisers. I got King, Shepard, Ortiz, Jacobson, Bergman, Baxter, Walden, Freshour. Rock 1 bike out in front, Asher King. Asher King, factory sended, LSG, coming on into that last turn. He's got the lead. He is stretching it out. Says I'll tell you what, he put his exclamation point on that one. He wants that one, he's going to get it. Asher King will come back this way. He'll take that victory. Thomas Howell, Poppy Ortiz in there for second. 5 in the Gold Cup 1. It'll be Jacobson third. Sheepdog Shepherd fourth. The main moto 29, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 30 rolling on into turn number 2. I got Mullins, Peterson, Escalona, Brutzman, Reyes, Zinski, Rourke, and Nugent. I got Style, Check, Peterson out in front. Jackson, the Savage, Brutzman in that 2 spot. Got a Style Check going on out there. Got the end bike of Style Check, Peterson leading the charge. Peterson will get there for the win. That'll be Brutzman in there for second. Mullins with the third. And the Nag 8 bike looks like he held on for Damon OG Flash Reyes fourth. The main moto number 30, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto 31, 11-year-old cruisers got Burke, Pavlonis, Wegley, Pearson, Peterson, Scherkenbach, and Jones. Gold Cup 2 bike. Young Money Pavlonis out in front. Got my 1 bike. Of Castile Pearson in that 2 spot. Got Grambo Burke in the 3. Heading on down towards that last turn. One straightaway to go. Pavlonis, though, he's the one closest to the line as he heads back this way. It's going to be Pavlonis, so hold on for the win. The 49 bike. Burke in there for second. The 1 in the Nag 8. Pearson, your third. Wegley, fourth. In main moto 31, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto 32, 12-year-old cruisers got Reeves, Aarons, Falkowski, Eubanks, Johnson, Rogers, Cartwright, and Michelson. Hey, on the front of the bike, Fort Knox Reeves got all the gold. He's leading the charge with the 6 bike and then the Nag 6. So it's Leo Aarons in the 2 spot. Ed's right of the machine, Johnson in your 3. Fort Knox Reeves, though. Fort Knox, Kentucky. My uncle was stationed there back in the 50s. Back at us, it's going to be Fort Knox Reeves in there for the win. Leo Aarons in there for second. That'll be the machine, Johnson, your third. And Mr. Eubanks with fourth in main moto 32, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto 33, 13-year-old cruiser got Larson, Irwin, Wergen, Snyder, Swan, Tremmel, Hill, and Hedger. 25 bike, Supersonic setting out in front. The 3 bike in that 2 spot, that belongs to Zayden, Captain Elbow Swan. So Supersonic Irwin getting a sonic boom going on as he rounds that last turn. Oh, yeah. Supersonic Irwin. Sonic boom to the line. He's going to get there for the victory. The 3 bike of Captain Elbow Swan in second. 2 and a 4. That'll be Speedman Larson third and Junkyard Dog Wergen fourth. And main moto 33, 13-year-old cruiser. Main moto 34, 14-year-old cruisers. Tyson, Claybrook, Rabinowitz, Henderson, Loza, Bunn, Dawson, and Grable. 1 gold 1 in District 1. Wow. Nag 1, Tyson, gold 1, Loza, District 1, Claybrook. All the ones out in front. That shows you got to earn them things. That's how you do it, by staying in front of everyone else. And back at us, Tyson, the king of the ones right now. It's going to be Jacob Tyson in there for the win. Lowe's in there for second. The 6 and the 1. Whoa, Rabinowitz with third. Put a stamp on it. Claybrook back to fourth. In main moto number 34, 14-year-old cruiser. Main moto 35, 15-year-old cruisers. Tyson, Bowman, Greavy, Forster, and Wolland. Let's see. I got Lucas Tyson out in front. 8 and the 4. I got Jordan Chicken Bowman in the 2 spot. BMX Benny Forster in your 3. Right now, it's Lucas Tyson getting it done in the 1. As he charges back towards the finish line, it's going to be Lucas Tyson. We'll hold on for the victory. It's going to be Bowman in there for second, and that Gold Cup 1 and a 4. Greavy with your third, and Forster fourth. The main moto 35, 15-year-old cruiser. Once again, you'll see him coming, just rolling over that last obstacle and realizing that finish line is still a mile and a half off. Oh, man. I love seeing it. 1, 8, 7. All right. All right, I got Bear, Wergen, Gibson, Sanders, Knowles, McMillan, Tyndall, and Nickham. And that's 16 cruiser, main moto 36. Back at me, looks like James Wergen out in front of this one. That's going to be James Wergen in there for the win. Nag 6 bike of Bear in there for second. 7 and a 14 of Sanders, your third, and McMillan fourth. And main moto number 36, 16-year-old cruiser. Main moto 37, 17, 20 cruiser, Sorensen, Moscato, Herrera, Zanoni, Henderson, Stokel, Jones, and Miller. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. Got the 8, got the 66. Got Herrera out in front. Sorensen in that 2 spot. They're doing battle going in the last turn. Uh-oh, might have been a switch up there. One little pass. Looks like the Shark still. Herrera out in front. Shark has the advantage. He's got the teeth. That's why it's going to be Herrera in there for the win. Sorensen in there for second. 10 bike. And the Gold Cup 2. It'll be Stokel your third. And Sticks Jones with the fourth. The main moto number 37, 1720 cruiser. Stitch Jones. There's Stitch Jones from Heartbreak Ridge. Best movie ever made.
Random start. Ready, watch the gate.
Main Moto 38, 2130 Cruisers. Flex Ferguson, Tyson Madman Juergens, Nathan Hathcock, and Andrew Steerforth. Oh, three-rider breakaway out in front. Coming on down that second straightaway. Out in front looking like we got Ferguson out on top. Ferguson, Hathcock, Juergens, 1, 2, and 3 heading on down that third straightaway. Seaforth in that fourth spot, battling back here for that fourth as they come on back at us to the finish line. Flex Ferguson still on point. Here comes the one bike. Flex Ferguson in there for the win. It's going to be Nathan Hathcock in there for second. Madman Juergens third, Andrew Seaforth fourth, and Main Moto 38, 2130 Cruiser. Main Moto 39, 3640 Cruiser. Lickety Split Liddell. Got Edward Olson, Johnny Jacobson, George Mangler Andrews, Michael Dirksen, and John Moore. I got the K bike. Edward Olson out in front. K leads the way. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Jamie, Lickety Split Liddell in that 2 spot. So it's Olson, Liddell 1 and 2. Rolling on into the last turn. I'll tell you what, Edward Olson, man, he got this track dialed in. Olson in there for the win. It's going to be Lickety Split Liddell in there for second. 3 and then the 5. Or 9 and then the 5. And he's coming in your third, Andrews fourth. And Main Moto number 39, 3640 Cruiser. Main Moto number 40, 4650 Cruisers. Total points race. Let's see. I got Anthony Cuban Miller, Jared J. Rocksherness, and Ernie Ramos. Ernie Ramos on the 32 bike, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's looking for the clean sweep and looking in the right spot as he leads him back this way. Till the line he comes, it'll be your 32 bike of Ernie Ramos in there for the victory. It'll be the 23 bike of Anthony Cuban Miller in there for the second, and a 31 bike, Jared J. Rocksherness third, and Main Moto number 40, 4650 Cruiser. Main Moto 41, 5155 Cruiser. Swagger, Johnson, Hurley, Rogers, Brew, Bertram, and Barnes. All right, I got my Nag 8 bike out in front of the 3, out in front of the Nag 7. So I got Tom Swagger out in front, Rage Cajun Johnson 2, Dan Hurley in the 3. Rolling towards that last turn, and here they come. On back at us. Swagger still on point. That's going to be Tom Swagger in there for the victory. Race on for the 2. Ain't done yet. 7-3, swapped it up into 36. That'll be Dan Hurley in there for second. Johnson, your third, and Rogers fourth in Main Moto 41, 51-55 Cruiser. Main Moto 42, 56-60 Cruisers, rounded turn number 2. Let's see, I got Melton, Ubble, Wright, Rozon, Nolan, Pulaski, and Voisin. Mark Melton out in front, we're on double R Rozon in that 2 spot. He's got a turn, got a straight. Mark Melton, though, getting it done. He's on point here. He comes back to the line. He's not having any problem with this one. Mark Melton in there for the win. The hometown hero. 52 by Rozon in there for second. The 10 and the 11 of Upland, right 3 and 4. And Main Moto 42, 56-60 Cruiser. Main Moto 43, 61-65 Cruisers. Tom Quigley, Brian Kansas, Kid Pascal, and Chris Hafke. 13 bike of Tom Quigley out in front. Yeah, Wiggly got Wiggly there the last time around. That's why he had a 3. So he's got 4 points right now. He's trying to get something done, though. I'll tell you what, though. The Kansas kid going after him. If he can get by him, he can get the win. I don't know if he's going to be able to catch him. He's running out of time. It's going to be the 13 bike of Tim Quigley in there for the win. Brian Krenz, this Kid Pascal in there for second. And 65, Chris Hafke third. And Main Moto 43, 61-65 Cruiser. Main Moto 44, 66 and over Cruiser. Jim, Bone McKinney, Johnny Brown, Dennis Yogi Ibata. I got Yogi out in front with Johnny Brown in that 2 spot. Bones McKinney in the 3. Oh, sticks and stones will break my bones, but bikes will never hurt me. Yeah, so it's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Dennis Yogi Ibata coming across the line for the victory. It'll be the 13 bike. Johnny Brown in there for second, and Jim's Bone McKinney third, and Main Moto 44, 66 and over. Cruiser. Main Moto 45, 5 and under novices. I got Vians, Clark, Halter, Golden, Brown, Swanland, Ross, and Seaforth. All right, down into the second straightaway they go. Looks like Charlie Go Clark out in front with Vianos in that 2 spot. Charlie Go Clark, Josie Hurricane, Josie Vians in that 2 spot, heading down the third straightaway. All right, now Charlie Girl. Great name, by the way. Not enough of us Charlies around here, and I'll take everyone we can get. If we come on back at us. One straightaway to go. Hurricane Josie, though. Oh, man. Becoming a Category 5. Just taking over the lead, coming on back at us. That's going to be Hurricane Josie. Vian's in there for the win. Charlie O'Clark in there for second. Riley Halter, your third. And Rome in the Raptor Golden fourth. And Main Moto, number 45, 5 and under novice. Main Moto 46, 6-year-old novices. got Rab, Faraday, Cruiswick, Whitlow, St. Clair, Scaduto, and Beard. All right, into and out of turn number 1. I got the 612 bike of Wyatt Faraday out in front. Faraday leading the way, the 105 bike of Cruiswick in that 2 spot. So Faraday, Cruiswick rolling on the 1 and 2 right now. As they head on down into that last turn. Nothing changing there. I'll tell you what, if anything, Faraday just stretched out that lead to almost insurmountable as they come on back at us. That's going to be the 612 bike of Wyatt Faraday. Going to roll across the line for the victory. The 105 bike of Cruiswick get there for the Twoswick. And it'll be Princess Whitlow, your 3. And Atlanta St. Clair 4. And Main Moto 46, 6-year-old novice. Main Moto 47, 7-year-old novices got Hillier, Green, Fisher, Dirksen, Danhoff, and Usman. Let's see, I got my 157 by Clint Dirksen out in front. Dirksen out in front, the 197 to 245. Fisher and Hillier, 2 and 3. Clint Dirksen, though, Springfield BMX Raceway rider, leading the charge on into that last turn. Into the last turn they go. Out of the last turn they come with Fisher in that 2. Right now, though, the 157 of Dirksen still on point as they bring it on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 157 bike. Dirksen going to get there for the win. Fisher in there for the second. Hillier, your third. And Green with fourth in Main Moto 47, 7-year-old novice. Main Moto 48, 8-year-old novices got Winard, Perillo, Briley, Lee, Everett, Jackson, King, and Zapinski. I missed them all. They come by so fast. I'm going to have to kill some time right now. You know, Rockford's city council meetings historically held entirely in Pig Latin to keep the town's business a secret from neighboring towns. Yeah. All right, back this way they come. Gotta be the 16 bike, Perillo in there for the win. 140 bike, Winard in second. 623 to 134. Lay third. Everett fourth. Main 48, 8 novice. Okay. I'm going to keep that separate. Oh, no, dropped a couple over there. And, oh, man, Main Moto 49, 10 novice. Got Perillo, Hall, Janczewski, Helmick, Usman, Kiltz, and Olsen. Bronson Perillo out in front. Oh, man, coming into the JNR Pro Max bombshell last turn. On the box Supercross fly. Tangent answer. JNR Avian last straightaway. It's going to be the 19 bike. Bronson Perillo rolling across the line for the victory. That'll be your 68 bike. Moya Kiltz in there for second. A 193 bike. Gunnar Hall your third. And the 178 bike of Dylan. The Bear Janczewski with fourth. The Main Moto 49. 10-year-old novice. Wow. All right, coming on down into turn number 1 goes our next main event, Main Moto number 50, 11-year-old novices. 4 riders out there. Going into turn number 2 is Liam Savoda. Liam Savoda leading the way. Abel Westcott in that 2 spot. Emma Salinger in the 3. That leaves Calvin Greiner in the 4th. Heading down that 3rd straightaway. It is all Liam Savoda. Waukegan BMX rider. Rolling on into the last turn. Man, getting gone out of this one. See him going back the other direction. He comes back this way. Putting his snap on this one. That's going to be Liam Savoda in there for the victory. Look at that. He don't shut it down till he gets there either. That's how it's done here at Rockford BMX. That's going to be the 718. Abel Westcott in there for second. Emma Salinger third, and Calvin Greiner with fourth to Main 50. 11-year-old novice. Main 51, 13-year-old novices. I got Bentley Spate. I got Damian D-Money Huntley. Mallory Moose. Hinderleiter and Aubrey Newton. And that's the way they're out there right now as they head on towards the last turn. Bentley Spate, Rockford BMX Fly Zone rider. Rolls on into that last turn. He's got the advantage as he comes on back this way. Says that outside line looks like the quicker line. I'll tell you what, maybe it is. He's a local. Spade in there for the win. That'll be Huntley in there for second. Hinterline to third. Newton fourth. The main Moto 51. 13 novice. Main Moto 52. 15 novices. Lonsky. Lucci got Edwards and Hayward. Let's see. Oh, man, got some passing going on over there. Edwards moving into that one spot. Well, Trace Lutzke in that two. Oh, spin out. Spin out. Oh, man, just took over that lead and moved himself back to the last spot from a spin out, but kept the rubber side down, though. That doesn't help that opportunity. Got to use more of that berm, I guess. 265 bike, though. Lucci going to get in there for the win. The 44 bike. Tegan Lonsky in there for second. That'll be Jackson Hayward third, Marcus Edwards fourth, and main moto number 52, 15 novice. Main moto 53. Got to be 16 novices. Got Will Nolan, Cody Sea-Dog Ali, and Dylan Chesser. 887 bike in front of the 83, so it's Will Nolan out in front. Dylan Chesser in that 2 spot. Sea-Dog Ali in the 3. Points are a little mixed up here, but you know what? If they come across a line like this, that's the way it's going to go. And that's the way it's going to go. It'll be the 87 bike of Will Nolan taking your win. It'll be the 83 bike of Dylan Chesser in there for second. And the 123 bike, Cody Sea-Dog Ali, third. And main moto 53, 16-year-old novice. Main moto 54, 26-35 novices. James Burkett, Andrew Seifert, Matt Newton, and Michael Kiltz. Racing on into that last turn. Here they come. 2 riders breaking away. They're going to do the battle. Coming to the line. Looks like I got the 679 bike of Michael Kiltz out in front. Kiltz in there for the win. Burkett in there for second. That'll be Seifert the third, Newton fourth. The main moto 54, 26-35 novices. Main moto 55, 36-40 novices. Got Beard, Darth Norwich, and Dirksen. 987 and the 235. So I got Dirksen out in front with Horwich in the 2 spot. Well, points are mixed up here good, too. I'll tell you what, this track's mixed the points up. Got to do some extra math here, but I'll tell you what, human calculator I am. Yeah, I didn't do very good in math. I can figure this one out, though. The 987 bike, Michael Dirksen, will get there for the win. The 235 bike, Chad Dirthortwitz in there for second, and the 620 Michael Beard third. And main moto 55, 36-40 novice. Main moto 56, 41-45 novices. Forster, Overton, Pennisi, and Hoffman. 667 out in front. Wow. My God. Steve-O Overton out in front. Got Colby Hoffman in that 2 spot. Colby Hoffman from 4 to 2 there. Well, just moved back a spot. Man, he made such a good pass in there. Moved back 2 spots, right back to where he started at. They're out of turns now. It's going to be it's going to be Forster in the win. Steve-O there for second. Panisi your third. And Hoffman fourth in main moto number 56, 41-45 novices. Main moto 57, working our way around the track. There's our 5 and under intermediates. 5 and under intermediates. We got Crew Chodek, Eli Stauffer, Roxon Miller, and Carson Crocker. All right, charging on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway that goes. They bring it on back to the finish line. Let's see. There we go. I got my 38 of Eli Stauffer out on top, but here comes the 37. It's going to be Stauffer, Chaddock, 1 and 2. It's going to be Miller with 3. And Crocker 4, main moto 57, 5 and under intermediate. So the 38 bike got the win on that one. Main moto number 58, 6-year-old intermediates. I got Vranish, Leplo, Alvarez, Grimsher, Charping, Embry, Newton, and sorry. I got Bennett, the bombshell, Leplo out in front. Oh, man, Vranish in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, going for broke. The bombshell leading the charge back to the line. The Gold Cup number 1 bike. Bennett, the bombshell, Leplo in there for the win. That's the Mullivan Vranish in there for second. Martin Alvarez in there for the third. That'll be your 89 bike of Cam Charping fourth. The main moto number 58, 6i. Main moto 59, 7 intermediates. Bryson Smith, Cash Money, Tingham, Roxon Prather, and Wesley Schott. 4-0 bike. Roxon Prather out in front. Wow, just got moved back to the deuce. Bryson Smith in that 3 spot here at the moment. I'll tell you what, a lot of changes happening out here. You know, you got to write things down in pencil. There we go. From the 3 to the 2. Bryson Smith just moved into the deuce. He might have just took over the lead, too. Coming on back at us. Wow, what a pass, what a move. It's going to be Smith in there for the win. Brad's in there for second. Tingham, your third shot for it to main moto 59, 7 intermediate. Good racing, guys. That's what keeps it exciting. Main moto number 68 eyes. I got Hall, Sesko, Leeper, Schirkenbach, Randy Wagner, Wynn, Bross, and Moyer. Evan Sesko out of front, Elliott Hall in that 2 spot. Oh, look at that, battling back here. Got B-Man trying to get in there. Can you hold on to that 3? You've got to stay on the gas there. Back to the line they come. Evan Sesko, the winner of round number 1. It's going to be Evan Sesko in there for the victory. Elliott Hall in there for second. 112 and 16. It's going to be Moyer, your third. Brandon B-Man Leaper with 4th to main moto 68I. Main moto 61, 9 intermediates. Got Beesterfield, Lacoste. Got Cunningham. Campton, Saley, Simmons, and Abbots. I got Keegan Lacoste out in front. Look like Saley battling in that 2 spot, heading towards the last turn. Keegan Lacoste, CRBMX rider, heading on it. Oh, man. Once again, switching it up there. You just can't figure it out early, can you? Saley, the fireball, coming back at us. It's going to be Sale, going to get in there for the win. 7-0, Lacoste in there for second. Other Lacoste the third. And Besterfield 4th. So it was Carter Lacoste second, Keegan Lacoste third, Mason Beesterfield 4th to main moto 61, 9I. Main moto 62, 10 intermediates into the second turn they go. I got Cook, Nugent, Jones, Harold, Tasbeer, Fahey, and Roby. Levi Cook out in front, Jacob, Will Nugent in that 2 spot. And there goes the wind. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring him on back to the finish line. Out on top. Looks like Cook's still cooking his way to the line. It's going to be Cook in there for the win. The Nuge in there for second. 96 by Harold, your third. And the Ginger Ninja Jones 4th to main moto 62, 10 intermediates. Send it into turn number 1, our 11 eyes. Got Crow, Brown, Jones, Crane, Brown, Beaufort, Brown, and Lee. 3 Browns out there. Got 17 bike out in front. Jones, oh man, there we go. Jones just moved back into the 2 spot. Well, going to have to change that up there. That turn 2, man, you can't rail that berm. You cannot rail that berm. You got to be moving on that thing. All right, coming down the last straightaway, the 11 bike. Slamma Sam Crow on point. It's going to be Slamma Sam Cram Crow in there for the win. Fire Crane in there for second. 17. Dr. Jones in there for the third. And the 16 bike of Cooper. The Dragon Brown 4th and main moto 63, 11I. Main moto 64, 12 intermediates. Faree got Little, Millman, Brown, and Anderson. And on the second straightaway, looks like Little out in front. Rebel Little out in front, leading the charge. Got the 6 bike. Chris Faree in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here they come. And it's still time to sort this one out. As they charge back towards the finish line out on top. Going to be the 60 bike. Luke, the Rebel Little in there for the win. The 6 bike. Chris Faree in there for, well, he holding on for second. 139 bike. Andrew Millman, your third. Becklin, Lightning Bug, Brown 4th to main 64, 12 intermediate. The Lightning Bug's out yet? I don't know. It's getting to be that time of year. Main moto 65, 13 intermediate. Jacob Starkey, Corbin Garrett, Sassy Pants Swain. And the double deuce of Jacob Starkey, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's looking for the clean sweep. He only needs second place for the win. But I'll tell you what, I think he's not going to be happy unless he gets a clean sweep. That'll be the 22 bike, Jacob Starkey in there for the win. The 21 bike, Ebb, Sassy Pants Swain in second. 27, Corbin Garrett third. And main 65, 13I. Main moto 66, 14 intermediates. I got Spearings, Shekels, Graff, Geiger, Scaduto, Ailes, and Nelson. I got Corn, Feds firing out in front. Big Show, Shekels in that 2 spot. And on back to the finish line. That's going to be Zayden. Corn, Feds staring in there for the win. Bentley, Big Show, Shekels in there for second. The 20 bike. Brady Graff, your third. And Leah Geiger, 4th. And main moto 66, 14I. Main moto 67, 15 intermediate. Jacob Millman, Lydia, the Beast Beckman, and Liam Stiles Marin. Let's see. 72 bike out on top. He's the winner of rounds 1 and 2. If he comes across the line, he will be in charge of second and third. He's taking charge. Stiles Marin leads it back this way. It's going to be 72 bike. Liam Stiles Marin in there for the win. In this particular race, it's going to be the second and third will switch. Second and third will switch. It's going to be the 129 bike. Jacob Millman gets the overall 2. And the 4 bike, Lydia the Beast Beckham 3. Main moto 67, 15 intermediate. All right, main model 68, 16I, Early, Varacek, Finley, Chaddock, Phelps, Sabisky, Behan, and Zimmerman. Max Early out in front. Luka Chaddock was in that 2 spot when they rolled by here this first time. I'll look back up again. Here they come. The 163 bike of Early out on top. Early in there for the win. That'll be Chaddock in there for second. The 17 and the 100 of Finley, your third. Varacek fourth. The main model 68, 16I. Main model 69, 1720 intermediates. Russell, Wick, Brooks, Lang, Buchanan, and Sharping. 67 bike. Crank it. Colin Russell out in front. Got the D bike of Dominic. No Chill Lang in that 2 spot. Looked like the 13. Humpty Dumpty Brooks having a great fall in that 3. Oh, great fall from 2 to 3. Oh, man. All the King's horses, all the King's men couldn't get you back up onto the top spot of the box. All right, that's going to be Crank and Colin Russell picking up the victory. There for second, 192 and the 13. Wick your third, and Brooks fourth. The main model 69, 1720 intermediate. Main model 70, 2635. I got Albright, Fosberg, Tubbs, Danhoff, Harold, Lance, and Miller. And I got Christian Albright out in front with Chance Fosberg in that 2 spot. Albright's still on point. He brings it back this way. He's rolling hard. He's rolling fast. Back at us. Christian Albright will hold on for the victory. Chance Fosberg in second. 1-on-1 bike. Todd Dubbs your third. Steven Danhoff fourth. The main model 70, 2635 intermediate. Main model 71, 4145 intermediates. Ken Millman, Brad Greiner, Ben Nguyen, Travis Lacoste, Tim, Brum Daddy Brum, and Eli Schott. Gold Cup 2 bike out in front of the E-bike. So that's Brum Daddy Brum out in front of the E-bike. Travis Lacoste in that 2 spot. Here comes the Brum Daddy. Daddy's Day coming up on Sunday. Yeah, we'll be here racing. Maybe get Daddy's Day gift of winning, huh? Back at us. So Brum Daddy Brum doing what he needs to do today. He's going to get the win. The E-bike. Lacoste in there for second at 135. Win your third, and Greiner fourth. The main 71, 41-45 Main 72, 51-55 Got Bertram, Wright, Kessler, Barnes, and Pulaski, and Oblikson. 87 bike of Jerry Candyman Barnes. He's out in front. He says a win is delicious. Got Mitchell Kessler in that 2 spot. I know that doesn't make very good TV, but I'll tell you what. Makes me happy. Back at us. It's going to be Candyman Barnes still on top, coming to the line. 87 bike. Candyman Barnes in there for the win. You get the marathon bar. 47 Kessler in there for second. The 7 and the 5-0 of Bertram Jr. and Stephen Wright will bring in the 3 and 4. Main 72, 51-55 intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Main Model 73, 6 girl experts. Hicks, Simons, Kurth, Ike, Triplett, Peterson, Escalona, and Murray. Jane Kamikaze Hicks out in front. Kamikaze doing the bonsai charge down the second straightaway with Willow Simmons in that 2 spot. Oh, Willow Simmons saw the door was wide open and stepped right on through. As she charges on down the second straightaway, the third straightaway, she got the lead, but Kamikaze Hicks finding the hole, got back through again. Here to come back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Kamikaze Hicks had a close call right there. Almost hit the deck of the carrier coming on back at us. So it's going to be Kamikaze Hicks in there for the win. It'll be Simons in there for second. It'll be Cameron Ike rolling in there for the third. And Lily Monster Kurth fourth. The main Moto 73, 6 girl experts. Main 74, 7 girl experts. Carragher, Schmidt, Mings, Rogers, and Shales. Gold Cup 3 bike. Miracle Girl Rogers out in front. A 46 bike. Delaney, Sparkles, Carriger in that 2 spot. That 3 spot, though, they are battling once again. You see the action happening in that second turn right there. In the last turn, yeah, you got to case kind of low in them turns. That's what you got to do. I'll tell you what, though, carry the momentum on that outside. It's looking like back to the line they come. That's going to be the 46 by Carragher in there for the win. Rogers in second. Now 8 to 13. That's going to be Scarlett Schmidt your third. Mings your fourth. In main Moto 74, 7 girl experts. Main Moto 75, 8 girl experts. Massel, Rogers, Jacobson, Roden, Morrison, Seabold, and Leaper. I got the Gold Cup 3 by Layla, the Wrath, Rogers. Up, moving into the 2. You got my 54 London Goose. Massel out in front. Honk, honk, heading on down towards the last turn. Goose flapping like you're heading south for the winner. Got the golden egg out in front, coming on back at us. Rogers in that 2 spot. Rogers trying to find a way around. Rogers found a way around. Here comes the Goose, though, flapping hard to the finish line. That's going to be the Rogers in there for win. Massel in second. 10 in the nag 10. In main Moto number 75, 8 girl experts. Main Moto 76, 9 girl experts. Got Orrin, Walgren, Michelson, Donald, McLaughlin, and Neese. All right. Nag 2 bike rolling in with the J bike in tow. It's going to be Skylar Orn. Kenny Sunshine Walgren in the 2 spot. Bring him on back this way. One turn, one straightaway. Through the 3rd straightaway. And into the J&R Pro Max Bombshell last turn. And down the last straightaway, it's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Skylar Orn coming back this way for the win. I got Sunshine Walgren in there, going to hold on for the 2nd and the 7 and the 4. Nag 7. McLaughlin 3rd. Bad Barbie O'Donnell 4th, then Main Moto 76, 9 Girl Experts. Main Moto 77, 11 Girl Experts. Turner, Oil, Shepard, Morlato, Anderson, Cregan, Leaper, and Fisher. Nag 3 bike, Dynamite, Daisy Noyle out in front, 12 and the 9. I got Anderson in the 2 spot. I got Smiley Kylie Shepard in the 3. Heading on down towards the last turn. We got one turn, one straightaway to go. Right now, Dynamite Daisy likes what she sees out in front. Nothing but track. Dynamite Daisy Noyle, and we'll take your victory. That'll be 12 K9. Wow. 12 Anderson, Turner, and Shepard. 2, 3, and 4. And Main Moto 77, 11 Girl Experts. Main Moto 78, 12 Girl Experts. Got Alvarez, Larson now. Rob, Hunt, and Jeske. Let's see. That's going to be the World 2. Leah Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front of the Nag 11 bike. Up Brianna Robin at 2 spot. The Baby Mangler, though, heading towards the last turn with the lead. Farmer City BMX Rider doing it for J&R Bike, Speedco, and Avian. On back to the line. Here comes Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez across the line with a spectacular win. It'll be the 11 bike. Robin there for 2nd. Gold Cup 1 and a Nag 12. Theodore now with your 3rd, and Assassinator Larson 4th, and Main Moto 78, 12 Girl Experts. Main Moto 79, 13 Girl Experts. Peyton Bruni, Avery Lanigan, Savannah, Overeasy, Ambrosiak, Matitude, Daniels, and Serenity Moody. That'll be the Nag 10. Peyton Bruni out in front, the 10 and the 9. Avery Lanigan in the 2 spots. Savannah, Overeasy, Ambrosiak in your 3. I actually like my eggs over medium. All right, heading back out. It's Peyton Bruni, though, on. Got this one locked up. As she rolls back to the finish line, that'll be the Nag 10 bike. Peyton Bruni in there for the win. Avery Lanigan holding on for 2nd. 9 and the 6. 9 and the 5. Over the Ambrosiak 3rd. Serenity Moody 4th. And Main Moto 79. 13-year-old Girl Experts. Main Moto number 80. 14 Girl Expert. Tullison, Burien, Engler, Hansen, Adloff, Waddell, Smith, and McCauley. Chase Burien out in front. Got my 3. Got my 65. Got Tullison in the 2 spot. Got the 85. Grace Adloff in your 3. Right now it's Chase Burien charging that last turn. Yep, hitting it hard. Yeah, just keeping that thing good and packed in there. She hits that turn so hard and fast, but right there with her, it's Tullison coming on back to the line. It's going to be Burien in it for the win. Tullison in 2nd. And that'll be Adloff your 3rd, and Hansen 4th, and Main Moto number 80, 14 Girl Experts. Main Moto 81, 15-16 Girl Experts. Burien, Elin, Kratz, Carrassa, McMillan, Hurd, Crane, and Waldner. Gonna be Landon Burien out in front. Yep, stretching out that lead, heading down towards turn number 2 with the 2 bike. Violet Kratz in that 2 spot. Gotta be the D bike. Kelly Carrassa in the 3. Rolling towards that last turn. Nothing but track between her and the finish line with Landon Burien stretching it out back to the list way she comes. Eastbound and down. It's gonna be Landon Burien in there for another win. Violet Kratz in there for 2nd. Kelly Carrassa your 3rd. And Kendall, Kickstart Elon 4th, and Main Moto 81, 15-16 Girl Experts. Main Moto 82, 17-20 Women Experts. Herrera, Jordan, Clarence, Poters, Stokel, Reitzel, Dickey, and Wergen. And on the way down the 2nd straight with the 5 bike. Up Sadie Herrera out in front, the 42 bike. Riley, Mad Rabbit, Jordan at 2 spot. So Sadie Herrera and the Mad Rabbit are 1 and 2 coming on in the last turn. You could be a happier rabbit if you can make that pass. But I'll tell you what, that ain't going to be easy to do because you got Sadie Herrera still on point, coming back. She knows how to win. It's going to be Herrera holding on for the win. The Mad Rabbit, Jordan in 2nd. The 1 and the 4, it's going to be Claire, your 3rd. Stoker 4th, the Main Moto 82, 17-20 Women Experts. Hey, Rockford locals, meet at the Kegels tent at the end of the race. Rockford locals, meet at the Kegels tent at the end of the race. Main Moto 83, 21-30 Women Experts. Stoflet, Salisbury, Peterson, Crane, and Mulvihill. Nag 12 and the 14. It's going to be Trinity Stoflet out in front. Hey, that'll be Bombshell Salisbury in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. One straightaway on back to That will be Trinity Stoplin in there for the win. Bombshell Salisbury in there for second. Carla LeBrook Crane third, and it'll be Samantha Red Viper Marvel Hill fourth. The main Moto 83, 2130 women experts. Main Moto 84, 4150 women expert. Got Jen Monica Earhart, got Lindsay Ambrosiak, Jill, and Coach O'Malley. I got Lindsay Ambrosiak out in front, Coach O'Malley in 2, Mama Earhart in that 3, just the way they were in rounds 1 and 2. They must have settled this one early. Come back this way, it looks like a victory lap for the Nag 5 bike of Lindsay Ambrosiak, who will get there for the victory. The National 88 bike, Coach O'Malley in there for second, and Jen Mama Earhart on the Gold Cup one with third, and main 84, 4150 women experts. Main Moto 85, 51 and over women experts. I got Paula, Body Armor Maris, Tammy Hottinger, and Misty, California Privet. I got Tammy Hottinger out in front. Factory Sended LSG rider heading on back this way. It's going to be the Nag 4 bike of Tammy Hottinger picking up the victory. That'll be the 94 bike. Misty California Privet in second, and the Nag 5. Paula, Body Armor Maris third, and main Moto 85, 51 and over women experts. Main Moto number 86 coming around the track. That is our 6-year-old experts. Got Kendall, the Kid Horseman, Ashman, J-Man Jones, Elliot, Bubba Carragher, Ray, the Speed Hump Humphrey, and Caden, Big Dog Densman. All right. Here we go. First place rider. Man, got some kind of head start on that one. Yeah, hooked up the rubber band and drug him right down that first straightaway is what it did. National 51 by Kendall, the Kid Horseman, in there for the win. Here comes the 10 bike. That's going to be J-Man Jones in there for second, the Nag 12, and the Nag 11. Ray, the Speed Hump Humphrey third. Caden Big Dog Densman fourth, to main Moto 86. 6-year-old expert. Main Moto 87. 7 expert. Reeves, Howard, Reich, Hanson, Fanning, Sir, and Fresh Hour. 12 bike, Caspian Reeves out in front. Nag 10 bike, Dex, the Boss Ike in the 2 spot. Titus, the Flying Iowan Howard back here in that 3. Caspian Reeves doing it for M&M, Sarasota BMX rider out of Florida. I'm pretty sure that's where Sarasota is. And back at me, that's going to be the 12 bike. Here comes Caspian Reeves in there for the win. Be the Nag 9 bike. Hanson in there for second. Howard your third. And Nixon Nitro Fanning fourth, and main Moto number 87, 7-year-old expert. Main Moto number 88, 8-year-old expert. Danger Deacon Reed, Jack Simons, got Ezra, Easy Bailey, Matthias Costa, Wade Hinderleiter, Enzo the Jet Garcia, Theodore Ricky, Bobby Nelson, and Jake Double Trouble Kurth. Let's see, got my 40 bike, then my F. That's Danger Deacon Reeves out in front with Jack Simons in that 2 spot. Danger Deacon living it. As he heads down into the last turn, yeah, if he looks back, he's going to see Danger trying to chase him down. As he heads on back this way, looks like he's got this one figured out. Just stay hard on the gas. It's going to be Danger Deacon Reeves in there for the win. That'll be 20F and 1. Costa, Simons, Bailey. Main Moto 88, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto 89, 9-year-old expert. Got King, Lindberry, Salva, Buccaneer, Ortiz, Furcat, Shepard, and Fresh Hour. Rock 1 bike, Asher King got the lead. The 20 bike, then the 1. Lindenberry in the 2 spot. Looks like Ortiz in the 3. Asher King, though, he's got the Rock 1. He is the king right now as he heads on into the last turn. He got a pack behind him trying to roll him up and take his spot away. But I'll tell you what, the Rock 1's going to have a win today. Asher King going to take the win. Lindberry in there for second. That'll be Ortiz your third. Sheepdog Shepherd fourth, and main Moto number 89, 9-year-old expert. Main Moto number 90, 10-year-old experts, Escalona, Sullivan, Peterson, Kinsler, Foley, Roten, Hicks, and Teague. All right, rolling it up on down that second straightaway. That's going to be your Nag 10 bike of Sullivan out in front, 17 and the 2. That's going to be Kinsler in the 2 spot. Got Peterson in your 3. Right now, Spencer Sullivan, Farmer City BMX rider, doing it for Factories LB09 box. Coming on back at us. He's got the lead. Just about impossible to catch. That's going to be Sullivan rolling in there for the win. That's going to be 2, 17 and 5. That'll be 2 bike. Peterson there for second. Kinsler your third. And then it's Galona with fourth and main motor number 90, 10-year-old Expert. Boy, he was happy for a deuce there. Main motor 91, 11 Expert. Lenars, Osmopolis, Burke, Lowen, Prada, Ransdale, Peterson, and Pearson. And Josh Lenars out in front with Skylar Showtime to Spopolos in that 2 spot. Just Josh. Yep, he's the one out there. He's gone out in front. Into and out of the last turn with 1 straightaway to go, looking for another victory, and it's coming to get his way. It's going to be Josh Lenars getting there for the win. Showtime to Spopolos in there for second. Rambo Burke your third. And Che Lau in there for fourth. And main motor 91, 11X. Main motor 92, 12-year-old Experts got Buccaneer, Laredo, Lindberry, Davison, Reeves, Murphy, Fakowski, and Anderson. Going to be your 6th bike. Zayden Z-Man Buccaneer out in front. And the photo on the shirt is him. I'll tell you what, you need to make sure you get all of his sides because he's probably going to buy him up before the end of that weekend. Buccaneer still on point. He's heading back to the line. Zayden Z-Man Buccaneer going to get there for the victory. That's going to be Lindberry in there for second. Laredo your third. And Fort Knox Reeves fourth. The main motor 92, 12-year-old Expert. Main motor 93, 13-year-old Experts. Irwin, Janchewski, Swan, Larson, Tremel, Wergen, Lawrence, and Lee. Sitting it into turn number 1, and here they come down the second straightaway with Nag 3 bike. Supersonic Irwin out in front. Got my 6, got my end. Got Swan in 2, Larson in your 3. Captain Elbow Swan holding down that 2 spot. Got the Demon Larson in the 3. All right, now Supersonic Irwin is getting it done as he reads it back to the line. It's going to be Supersonic Irwin with the Sonic Boom coming in for the victory. That's going to be N6 and 9. Wow, it's going to be Larson in there for second, Swan for third, and Wergen fourth. The main motor number 93, 13-year-old Expert. Main motor 94, 14 Expert. Tyson, Rabinowitz, Loza, Massa, Hoffman, Tosher, Tokunaga, and Claybrook. Oh, man, here we go out in front again. At the moment, looks like Hoffman out in front. Hoffman leading the way. Tyson in that 2 spot. Oh, unfamiliar territory, man. He's got dirty air in front of him as he heads into the last turn. Tyson not used to that dirty air, just taking that lead. Oh, over the fence. That's going to be Tyson getting on in there for the win. That's going to be the 20, 10, and D. Wow, it's going to be Tauscher in second. Rabinowitz your third. Tokunaga fourth. And main motor 94, 14 Expert. Oh, man. Lost a dozy boy. All right, main motor 95, 15 Expert. Got Tyson, Leahy, Walker, Sanders, Bowman, Taylor, Janchewski, and Wettendorf. Ooh, dropped one over there for number 1. You good? All right, coming on down towards the last turn. Looks like Tyson might be out in front. Here he comes on 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Back to the line they come. That looks like, oh, man, mixing it up good there. 18-8, 48E. Wow. So it's going to be Bowman in there for the win. Sanders second, Tyson third. Wettendorf fourth, and main motor 95, 15 Expert. Wow. Main motor number 96, 16-year-old Expert. Shizano, Cole, Myers, Wergen, Kimball, Dawson, King, and Gargis. Rolling up into turn number 1. I hear brakes there, but I'll tell you what, they slowing them down. Oh, boy, look at that first place getting gone there. That's going to be Shizano out in front. Shizano, Gano, heading down into the last turn. Now Dawson Wild thing in that 2 spot. Wow, here comes Aiden Shizano. He's making it happen as he comes on back line. Aiden Shizano is going to get there for the win. Oh, race on for the 2. Oh, it's going to go all the way. 81-2 Gold Cup 1. It's going to be Cole in second. That'll be Dawson your third, and Morgan Sport, the main motor number 96, 16 Expert. Main motor 97, 17-20 Expert. Bruni, Herrera, Reeder, Clark, Sorensen, Kennedy. Gudrowski and pedal. Oh, somebody going to need a pedal. They're going to need a tube. It's going to be Tommy Bruni out in front. Oh, man, got my 70 bike in that 2 spot. Got Herrera in that 2 spot. Yeah, 200 pounds of pressure. A little bit too much for those tires. Back at us, Tommy Bruni still getting it done. Here he comes on back to the finish line. That'll be South Park Zone. Tommy Bruni getting there for the win. And Enrique Herrera in there for second. Don Reeder, your third. And Jasper Kennedy was fourth. The main motor 97, 17-20 Expert. All right. Not mine. Main model number 98, 2125 experts. I got Massage, Casanova, Tree Rise, Goodwin, Mangiano, Ferguson, Brocious, and Blake. Nag 5, Nag 3. It's going to be Julian, the Cyborg, Massage out in front. Dante, the Inferno, Casanova in that 2 spot. All right, here comes the Cyborg coming on back at us. Cylons coming back at us. Oh, man, got the Battlestar Galactica right behind them, though. But it's the Massage out in front. It's going to be Massage in there for the win. Casanova in second, 15 and a 6. Tree Rise, your third, and Ferguson fourth. The main moto 98, 2125 expert. Main moto number 99, 2635 expert. McCann, Hathcock, Prather, Bynum, Triplet, Swinbank, Nelson, and Fahey. Gonna be my 42 bike out in front of my 38, so that's gonna be Freaky Fast McCann out in front of Nathan Hathcock in that 2 spot. Here comes Freaky Fast. I'll tell you what though, Hathcock, he's got riders challenging him. Oh man, he just got moved there. Back at us, it's gonna be Freaky Fast McCann in there for the win. 38 by Hathcock, gonna hold on for second. That'll be Skylar Prather, your third. And charging hard will be the 35 of Swinbank with fourth. The main moto 99, 2635 experts. Main moto 100, 3640 experts. Davis, Olson, Berninger, Threadgill, Liddell, Hall, Nelvanko, and Goth. And that'll be my 15 bike out in front of the 94. So it's got to be Johnny Goth out in front. Olajuwon, Nugget Davis in that 2 spot. Johnny Goth, though, leading the line as he heads on back at us. It's going to be your Nag 15 bike of Johnny Goth. Going to roll back this way for the win. 94 bike, Nugget Davis in second. The G in the 59. Oh, lickety split. Liddell, your third, and Olsen fourth. The main moto 100, 3640 expert. Main moto 101, 4145 experts. Got Kinsler, Waller, Wright, Marone, Shark, Zapinski, Scaduto, and Sharping. Got to be the Nag 1 bike of Brandon Kinsler out in front. Ooh, boy, I've got Christopher Wright, Ninja Welder, 2 and 3, heading on down into the last turn. Brandon Kinsler, though, closest to the line as he heads back eastbound and down towards the finish. And it's going to be your Nag 1 bike. Brandon Kinsler, show how he won that thing. It's going to be the 5 bike. Welter in there for second. Wright, your third. And Barone fourth, the main moto number 101, 4145 expert. Main moto 102, 4650 expert. Brad Holbert, Ernie Ramos, Aaron Foster, and Mark Street. Let's see, 131 by Holbert out in front. I got Foster in the 2, Ernie Ramos in the 3, Street in your 4. Brad Holbert, though, Chesapeake BMX rider, heading on into the last turn. Yeah, over there in Maryland, I believe that is. Back to the line they come. It's going to be the 131 bike of Brad Holbert in there for the win. It's going to be the 20 bike. Foster in there for second. Ramos, your 3rd Street, your 4th. The main moto 102, 4650X. Main moto number 103, 5155 expert. Roulette, Swagger, Lausman, Johnson, Blankstrom, Copeland, Pinckney, and Franco. Got to be the Nag 4 bike. Robert Potts, third Roulette out in front. The 11 bike of Tom Swagger in that 2 spot. So it's Roulette Swagger heading on into the last turn with Roulette with the advantage. Swagger, though, man, setting it up. Oh, man, he got set up himself. He was setting up a pass there, and he got set up on. Back out of the 4 bike. Potts, third Roulette. Going to roll in there for the win. It'll be 11-8. The 11 of Swagger in second. Lausman third. In main moto number 103, 5155 expert. Main moto number 104, 5155 experts. Got Nuccio, Melton, Hefke, Hubble, Meter, and Nolan. 68 and the 20. Whoa! Wow! What happened there? Oh, man, got to tighten that bolt up a little bit more. Nuccio out in front, Melton in that 2, heading towards the last turn. That's going to be the 68 bike. Frank Nuccio in there for the win. The 20 bike, Mark Melton in there for second. Chris Hafke, your third. And the double deuce. So Sugar Shane Meter fourth. The main moto 104, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for day number 1. So day number 1 here at the Midwest Nationals. That's going to do it for us here at Rockford BMX. Big thank you to the riders, families, volunteers, officials, and the entire Rockford BMX crew. You put on a great first day of racing. Get some rest, get the bikes ready, and come back tomorrow, because tomorrow we got another full day of national caliber BMX action waiting for you. So enjoy everything Rockford has to offer tonight. Make memories, stay safe, and we'll see you back at the track tomorrow morning. So good night, Rockford. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, just an FYI, guys, there are some